Although the following dramatization is inspired by actual events, the names of some of the characters have been changed, and certain characters, incidents, organizations, and events have been created and/or fictionalized.
Present the Arthur Ashe Award for Courage. Please welcome Denzel Washington.
Desire, strength, heart. In the world of sports, those words are used all too frequently to describe a big play, key moment, comeback victory. Every day of her life, Loretta Claiborne exemplifies that perseverance and nobility of spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present this award to Loretta Claiborne. A big play, key moment. It's a great pleasure to present this award to Loretta Claiborne.
A long time back, I started out this life with nothing but my mama's love.
Please get down here.
Do not.
You are at it and it isn't even 7 a.m. Go on. What do you think you're going? Get in there.
Good morning, Mrs. Claiborne. Earl Bondi, Social Services.
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by to offer a helping hand.
Unless you're gonna Grace. Excuse me. Oh, I'm late. Miss Patterson gonna give me what for? Well, good morning, Loretta. Glad you could join us. Sam, don't help her. Let her do it herself. All right. You hungry, Loretta? Come on. You want it? Reach for it. If you want it, reach for it.
That's mean, Rita. Just give it to her.
Like gonna give it to you? Uh-uh. She's gonna have to work for him just like everybody else, right, Mr. Bondi? Pull yourself up. Work for it. What are you doing? No. Stop it. Come on, help me clean it up.
You're clearly overextended, Mrs. Claiborne. Taking care of 6 normal children is enough for any single mother. Now, I know you love your daughter, but there are places better equipped to care for her. And from your file, I can see you're struggling with your employment. And
It's not the first job you've been in jeopardy of losing.
You don't have to tell me. I know what I have to do.
It was 1962, and not much was known about people with mental retardation. We were mostly felt sorry for and put out of sight of normal folks. Even a good mother gets to the end of her rope. Rita was just taking the advice of doctors.
All right. Come on. Let's go this way. All right. You want it? Go to it.
Good morning, Mrs. Claiborne.
Good morning.
So, this is Loretta.
Like I told you, she just started walking. She gets into more trouble now than ever.
You did what you could with her. Now it's our turn. Come on, let's see your new home. She's stubborn, I see.
I got her onto her feet holding apple slices over her head. She loves apples. She'll do anything to get one.
Shall we?
You should put that in her chart. She does understand, Mrs. Norman. I just can't get her into a regular school if she doesn't talk.
Well, she doesn't need to talk here if she doesn't want to. We have our own ways of coping with children who have special needs.
Can I at least see where Loretta's going to be sleeping? I mean, she's used to sleeping in a big old bed with her sisters. I just want to make sure she's going to be safe.
Of course. Come this way. I can see by her file that Loretta's retarded, legally blind in one eye, and only recently started walking. Now, this is where Loretta will sleep.
Okay. Oh, yes. Loretta. All right. Loretta, give Rita a hug. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Rita. Okay. All right. Rita will be to visit you next weekend.
Rita.
She said Rita. Loretta. Say Rita again. Say Rita again.
Rita.
Oh, God!
Mrs. Claiborne, where are you going?
I'm taking Loretta home so Loretta can tell her brothers and sisters what she learned.
Mrs. Claiborne, just because Loretta can parrot a word, she's far from
Mrs.
educable.
Norman, a month ago that child couldn't walk, now she walks. Today she said a word. If she can learn one word, she can learn two. And if my child can learn, then praise God. She still has a chance in this tough old world. DJ, you make sure Loretta gets to and from school on time today.
How come I have to do it?
Because I said so. And everybody else is taking their turn. Okay. You don't make trouble in that special ed class. You understand? Don't you make me sorry I went to all that trouble to get your eyes uncrossed. You meet me halfway. And you've gone this whole week with no trouble. You keep it up, you'll get your soda after school.
Gotta go.
You like the costume, Rita Major?
Want to stay with Rita.
We have our whole lives to be together, you and me. Okay, don't be late. And I want butts in chairs by 6 for supper. You hear me, Miss Christine, Mr. Sam?
Rita.
No latecomers. Goodbye.
Come on, Loretta. Don't do this, Loretta. Everybody else has gone on without us. I'll drag your butt all the way to school. Don't make me do it, Loretta.
I'll walk.
Then walk. I gotta go, Loretta.
This is great. Who's in there?
Who's under all those bandages?
Yeah, who's in there?
Who's in there?
Hello? Who's under
Who's
there?
in there?
Hello? Who's in there? Nice. It's Loretta, one of the retards from room 8. The little dummy. The dummy's the mummy. Come on, you little retard. The dummy's the mummy.
What's going on? Get away from her, for heaven's sake! You're supposed to be in your classes. Right now! You okay? That's good. You feel like coming out yet, Loretta?
They mess it all up. Now it's no good.
Come on. I want to show you something.
Is that your dog?
Yep. That's Buster. Buster, come meet my new friend. You'll have to excuse him. He's a little shy of people.
Hey, you. Come here.
Buster was found wandering the streets last week, and he ended up in the pound. That's where we found each other.
People are gonna laugh at that dog.
You think so? But that would be mean. Meanness is never right. He knows you like him, so he likes you right back.
When Buster get better, he's gonna show them.
Where you going, stupid? What? Oh, can't get us, huh, retard? Oh, no, that's too bad, huh? Stupid, you little dummy. Come on.
What are you doing? Give it to me. Come on. Give it to me.
Let go! Let go! Come on, Russ, take on! Go on, get out of here! Get up!
Let go. Get down.
They only do this to upset you. Come on, baby, come on.
Kill him.
You're not gonna kill anybody, not today.
That's when Miss Rydell came up with a peace plan.
You got a couple of minutes before school lets out. I want those legs to get you home without a fight. Okay? You're going home right now. Bye-bye. Hey, Hey, run, Loretta! Run away, quick! Away from them!
Without really knowing it, Miss Rydell was the first person to give purpose to my running.
Keep running, 'cause I'm gonna get you.
Get away from me. Crazy!
What have I told you? Get off of him. Stop that.
He started calling names.
Did not. Oh,
Just so.
I gave you good sense. I want you to use it. And stop getting your butt whooped. Now go on home. Go on. Before I whoop you myself.
Better run, idiot.
You know, for a child who didn't talk for 5 years, you sure learned all the wrong words fast. Now what have I told you? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names
Can never hurt.
All right. Go on.
You should get punished.
Go on in the house. Show's over.
Come on.
Loretta, what are you going to do today?
Same things you tell me every day. Run away from trouble.
And run towards?
Happiness. You don't care which way. You just want to run.
Go on. Show me those legs working for you. Look at that girl go.
You know I was here!
Third time you follow me this week. I'm kind of getting used to it.
Oh, stop! Slow down! Too fast!
You
win! But tomorrow, I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, now you gonna beat me, huh? Wipe yourself off, girl. Lord, you got power in them legs. So I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Got the Claiborne legs. Little more practice, you give any run out here a run they won't forget. Now race me home.
It was Sam that lit the spark in me that day. Gave me this feeling that my legs were gonna take me someplace special. I'm not going.
You're 15, Loretta. They won't let me keep you in elementary school next year. You gotta go to high school.
But I'm happy here with you and Buster.
I'd like to keep you forever, Loretta. You mean that much to me. But to grow, people have to move, try new things.
Don't want to grow.
You want to learn, Loretta. Life has so much to teach you, but you gotta be patient with yourself.
If only you could come with me.
I'll always be with you.
I'll put in a picture of you and Buster. I still don't want to go, Miss Rydell. But I'll try.
Two more rounds. So Susie, heads up, keep your eye on the ball. That's it. Okay, so 4 shots.
Oh, let's go.
That's it.
Okay, track team, finish up and hit the showers. Girls, let's move the equipment inside.
I'm sick of the boys being the only ones to have a track team. We're just as good as them. Why don't we have one?
Yeah, good luck convincing the coach.
Maybe if we raise some money, got some teachers to help us.
How are we gonna pull that off?
Hi, Loretta. I've seen you run. You're pretty fast. What would you think about joining a girls' track team?
Me? Well, Loretta, we need really fast runners.
Now, Coach Murdoch says the only way that this thing is going to happen is if we get 10 teachers to sign this petition and raise $500. What do you think? You want to help out the team?
Okay.
Right. Loretta, help us raise money, won't you?
Sakes, what was that for?
Need 10 names, you're number 10. Gonna have a track team and I help make it happen.
Well, don't count your chickens, Loretta. You haven't raised money yet. You gotta get the community behind you.
I will, Mr. Claystone. Loretta Claiborne's got her ways.
How much she raised for that team?
I don't know. She hides it.
Scared Christine was stealing.
All right, now. Stop.
Oh, like I need her dumb money.
At least she cares enough to get off her butt and work for something, which is more than I can say for you. Loretta, what's the big deal?
Nobody will hear you.
I'm watching football, huh? It's so important. You got to show me right now. You collected all that for track?
How much I got?
10, 20, 40, 80, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,
$210.
Loretta!
I did know how much. I just wanted you to know. I did good, huh?
You did great. I bet no other girl in school collected that much.
And I'm not finished. You know I told you where I hid my money, because you're not like the other kids. You don't take my stuff. You're on my side, aren't you, Sam?
I'm on your side, Loretta. Are we gonna run tonight?
We gonna run tonight!
Okay, we best get...
Another hiding place before somebody in this house finally makes it? Huh?
Look. No, come on, Christine. Rita's gonna be mad if we're late. I got the money. You got the list?
I got the list. Hey, Loretta, come here, girl. Oh, Loretta, look at these bracelets. Let's go see what they got on sale.
No, we gotta go to the market.
It'll only take a minute. Why do you always have to spoil my fun? Oh, Loretta. Loretta, come here, girl. Look at these. Try them on. You like them?
They're okay.
They're okay, girl. That's genuine gold-plated, girl. Come on. Looks so good with your locket. Look at that. Matches. Look at that.
They sound pretty. Shiny, too.
I'll buy them for you. Because I get paid at the end of the week. Of course, you have to let me borrow them from time to time.
Hey.
Okay, so give me some of that money.
Well, how are we gonna get groceries then?
Don't worry about that. I'm going to pay Rita back. Because my baby sister deserves something nice. You know?
I do.
Yes, this is my girl. Come on, girl. Okay, yes, we like to buy these.
That'll be $10. It's a good choice. Thank you.
Loretta, why are you looking at me like that?
I never thought you even liked me, Christine.
Let's go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Jenga.
Yeah,
Jenga.
Milk and eggs. Where's the rest of what I sent you for?
I bought these bracelets, Rita. Christine said they look real pretty with my locket.
You spent our food money for a week on some fool bracelets? Don't you have an ounce of common sense?
Look, don't blame me. I wasn't the one holding the money. It was her idea.
Is that true?
I bought the bracelets, but Christine said...
Nothing but trouble.
Rita, she didn't understand what she was doing.
Yeah, well, she's gonna understand that strap on the back porch. Get over there. Move it.
How many weapons you get?
5. And I can't fundraise for a week.
Well, you got exactly what you deserve.
You tricked me. You knew I was gonna get in trouble. Should have known you wouldn't have done anything nice for me.
Girl, please. If I had money, I would buy nice things for everybody. But I'm gonna make it up someday. You watch. When I get out of this dumb town, you get me some rich and famous friends, please.
Hey, baby, what's going on? Come on over here. Yeah, you, Christine. Come on, talk to me, girl.
I'm sorry, you got your butt beat.
What you waiting on?
Oh,
I
don't have my shoes on, but it don't matter.
That isn't what hurts.
And then we were standing there, right?
Hey, Loretta.
Hi.
How's fundraising going?
Real good.
Listen, why don't you bring the money in tomorrow? We'll surprise Coach Murdoch before tryouts.
Okay.
Listen, why don't we have lunch?
Move over, Loretta.
Rita, those girls are gonna eat lunch with me tomorrow.
What girls?
The girls I'm gonna run with. I give them the money, they like me, and they eat lunch with me.
Well, I know someone who likes you already. Me. And that's no charge.
Well, you got $30. I have 47.
It's the 20 I've got.
Look who's coming.
I have $379.59.
Oh, Loretta, good job. Count that before you give it to the coach.
You can count it, it's all there.
100, 200.
I did it for us.
300. $70. Loretta.
Wow.
Loretta.
That's it, work the time.
Hi, Coach Murdoch.
Oh, hi, Loretta. Great times, ladies.
Hi, Alice.
Come out to watch?
No, I came to try out.
Loretta, I'm afraid that's not possible. Loretta, sweetheart, I know it's only a technicality, but our school charter says all of our sports programs are those activities open to regular students. You know what that means, honey?
No, sir.
You're special ed, Loretta. I mean, there's no provision for special ed.
I can't be on the team?
I know it's not fair, honey, but you see, the school will be liable if you fall and hurt yourself.
But I helped make the team.
Loretta, honey.
Tell him. Tell him, Alice. Tell him.
Tell him what?
Tell him I helped make the team.
I'm sorry, honey.
But I raised all that money.
Loretta, did you really think we were going to let you on our team?
Well, yes. I raised all that money. I got all the names on the petition.
That's because you're stupid.
You knew all this time I couldn't be a part of the team?
Yeah, I mean, everybody knew.
That's enough. Calm down. Hold it. Settle down.
Good Lord only gives what you can handle. He sure must think the world of me.
Rita, I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear it. You got yourself expelled this time, Miss Loretta. I'll deal with you later.
It wasn't fair, Mrs. Claiborne. And of course, we'll see that every penny Loretta raised is reimbursed.
Worked like a horse to raise that money, and then
we can't have violent behavior on school grounds.
And then they're gonna tell her that she can't
See,
belong.
Alice's parents will press charges against we expel Loretta.
And what am I supposed to do with a kid that ain't in school? I got 6 children. I work.
We'll have to ask the county to reopen her file, I'm afraid.
Not the county. The last thing I need is to have some caseworker poking around in my family again.
Loretta. It's okay, honey. It's okay.
Yep, that's right. He was hurt on the job, so he gets workman's comp. Oh, no, I'd love to be put on hold. What's that?
Reopening an old case.
Well, give it to somebody else. Look at my desk. I'm up to my eyeballs here.
She's your kind of girl. She's a real hard case.
Yes, I'm still holding.
I've known this kid for years. History of violence, just terminated by her high school. She needs immediate placement, Janet, so I'm giving her to you.
That's great. And you're giving her to me at 6 o'clock? I'd like to think I'm good, Merle, but I'm not Mother Teresa.
You know you can't wait to open the file.
Come on, Loretta, come on. Come on now. Everything's gonna be just fine. Come on, be brave. Come on, be brave.
You better run, leaving me at that school like that.
She was afraid to come home, so I brought her. I know what happened at the high school.
She doesn't go to high school anymore, Miss Rydell. She starts work at the retarded workshop tomorrow. Some social worker is coming to put her there with all those other unwanted people. She could have had something better for herself, and she threw it all away.
She's really hurting right now, Mrs. Claiborne. Look, I know the timing isn't the best, but I was wondering if you'd let Loretta keep Buster.
That dog? What's that? Some sort of consolation prize? I know you're never gonna belong, Loretta, but you can keep my dog.
I was Loretta's teacher, Mrs. Claiborne. But I think of myself as her friend. And she's struggling right now, and she needs something to give her heart. She's always had this special love for Buster. Give her comfort.
That's a pretty speech, Miss Rydell, but no. I do not reward bad behavior in my children.
Well, I hear you throw a mean punch.
I do.
It's the first thing you said to me since I arrived. Call me crazy, but when I meet somebody for the first time, I like a little conversation. Don't you want to know my name? Well, I'm Janet McFarland from the County Division of Human Services. Do you want to know what I do? I'm an advocate for retarded citizens.
What?
I'm going to make sure that all your needs are met.
What's this?
It's the community workshop. I talked your high school into a proposition. If things work out here, they're going to readmit you into school in a couple of months with a clean slate. Do you want to know what they do here? Well, they contract jobs for local industries. They do sorting, some assembly. Pay's not great, but you could pick up a skill.
I wouldn't go in there. Those people look retarded.
They are retarded, Loretta. So are you. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
You don't know nothing about me.
Janet McFarland. Let me guess, does it start with Loretta?
Stop. Hey, let go. Hey, come on. Stop it. All right, easy now. Easy. Stop it. Stop. No, stop, please. No.
Breathe. You don't touch me.
Are you okay?
Okay.
You sure?
Okay.
Okay. Where is she? I'd like a word with you. Don't just sit there. You actually hurt that man. The workshop is canning you. You're out. Do you understand that? You have been thrown out of school. You've been thrown out of your job. What's next for you, Loretta? The streets? Is that where you want your next fight to be? Because I certainly can't help you there. Have you listened to a word I just said?
You see this? This is where Russell Burns stabbed me with a fence post. I got him. You see this? Cut me with a bottle. Got him too.
The idea. You get people who get you. But you can't beat up the whole world, Loretta, no matter how much you try.
Why not? People don't care what we're making in there. Just a bunch of people nobody know what else to do with. Don't touch me!
You're always angry. When aren't you angry? Is there anything that doesn't make you mad, Loretta?
Used to be. I used to run. I don't run anymore.
Okay. Get in the car. Watch this.
I'm watching nothing.
Is there a child in your life who's standing on the sidelines just watching the others? Take him by the hand.
Okay? Don't watch it.
Give him the chance
But
to
you're
run
gonna do
his
it.
race. Health, fitness, competition, fun, sure. The Special Olympics has all these and more. But it's that seed of success that counts the most. A little seed, maybe, and one that needs much care. But once planted, it will grow. Success will build on success. First on the playing field.
It's called the Special Olympics.
That's where it comes easiest.
There's a
and
local
most
chapter forming at the college.
Then at home.
And we are going to sign up.
School.
You can't make me do nothing. You're gonna go there, you're not gonna argue, and you're gonna do exactly what they tell you to. Nobody else wants you, Loretta. You're mine now.
Stand up straight. What do you think you're gonna do with no workshop? They're not gonna take you back in school. How are you getting along with the caseworker?
Hate her. She thinks she's making me get up tomorrow to do another dumb thing. Look, she thinks I'm going, but I'm not.
Oh, yes, you are.
She's not the boss of me, Rita.
No, I am. And there's 2 words right here that say you're going to Special Olympics tomorrow. See that? Free lunch.
Sign up.
I'm getting me a sandwich and going home.
No! You participate, you get lunch. You leave now, you get nothing. Now go over there and join one of those groups.
I told you I used to run. I don't run anymore.
Well, you're gonna get pretty hungry. No.
Hi, I'm your coach, Andy. I'll be coaching you through your tryouts today. Now we're gonna start by putting you into groups according to age and ability. It's for you, keep it.
I didn't do nothing for it.
Well, you're gonna, once we train. Now, before we actually practice today, I want to teach you the Special Olympics oath, okay? Let me win, but if I cannot win, let me be brave in the attempt.
That girl's too slow to run.
Well, she's not trying to be the fastest, Loretta. She's just trying to be her best. When you can succeed at that, nobody can take the success away from you. Okay, ready?
I know I can run. Well, I gotta show you what I can do.
Just show us. Show us how you can run. Set, go!
That's how my training began. They helped us become better athletes.
Keep your arm back.
They taught us how to breathe so we didn't run out of breath. They taught us how to keep a steady pace so we could run longer and farther.
Great. We are really off to a really good start. Now look at the shot put. I'm not gonna carry it.
Special Olympics is a place for people with mental retardation to participate, to have a chance, and to be our best.
Now go. And go.
After 3 months training, I was ready. And they called my name and they said, Loretta, Loretta, Loretta. I have a place to belong.
Should have seen Loretta on that track. She's good, Rita. Go see her sometime.
I will when I get caught up.
She's fast. She could be faster if her foot wasn't turned like that.
Oh, it is like that. It's been like that since she was born. Good enough for normal purposes.
You got her that operation on the counter to correct her eyes. They can do the same with her foot. Won't cost you nothing.
Why are you so fired up for this?
Well, Loretta wants it, Rita. She talked to me about it. If there's an operation that can fix the way she runs, why shouldn't she have it?
Don't change the subject. I know you and something's into you. What is it?
I enlisted. I'm a Marine now. The way I figure I'll go through my hitch, then they'll give me an education.
Get yourself killed, that's
It'll
what.
be okay, Rita. Before I go, I guess I wanted to do something for Loretta. Rita.
In 1972, Sam went off to the Vietnam War. I was losing my best friend.
Hey, come on, Loretta. Give me one of them bear hugs. It's not like I'm going away forever. I'll be back. And you gotta keep up your running.
Giving me your sneakers? I don't want you to go.
When you run, you're gonna hear me. Now my voice is gonna be in your ear, and my hand is gonna be on your shoulder saying, go, Loretta.
She's still crying?
Well, she came home from the workshop, went right in the bedroom.
And she missed another practice. That makes 6. Okay. Get dinner started for me. I've got something I've got to do.
Buster! Rita, you brought me Buster!
Now, he's going to require walking, and he's going to want to eat, and don't think I'm going to be cleaning up after him.
Okay, Rita.
All right, here. He sleeps on the porch. And we need what you make at the workshop for people food, so you better figure out how you're going to feed that moose before you do anything else.
Hey, Rita. Good one. That's how I started our country's recycling movement. You don't believe me? Before me, who you ever see collecting cans? Gracias, Rosario.
This dog eats better than me. What you sniffing at, you little imp? Good job, Loretta. You did just what you set your mind to. Maybe I did too good a job teaching you that, huh? All right. Remember, he sleeps on the back porch.
I know, Rita.
All right, good night.
Warm enough, boy? With Rita, we gotta go slow. We'll get you in tomorrow.
Summer came, and I was off to 2 weeks at Special Olympics sports camp. And I'd never even been outside of York, Pennsylvania before. So you don't want to come with us, Rita?
Who's gonna take care of this moose if I don't, huh? You got Miss Janet. Go on. Go on.
Don't worry. Miss Janet's gonna take good care of me, Rita. Bye! Bye! Bye, Rita! You man. You like reggae?
Well, I'll listen to reggae if you listen to Rachmaninoff.
Okay. Those were 2 of the happiest weeks of my life. We came together to have fun and learn new things. I even learned how to talk sign language.
Below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one.
Best of all, I met my new friend Tim there. That was beautiful, Tim. Someday, I'm gonna hear you sing in front of an even bigger audience. What's that sound?
Those are crickets. They make that sound when they rub their legs together.
Sounds happy like I feel. Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Janet.
Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
Some of the other kids have a parent with them. Does it bother you that your mother couldn't come?
No. Rita's not much into sports. Does it bother you that your mother couldn't be here with you?
My mother and I don't talk. She doesn't even know what I do.
I bet she's proud of you.
We should get some shut-eye.
I saw it hurt Miss Janet too much to talk about her mother. She knew I missed Rita. And like the friends we were becoming, we both just let it go.
Canoeing, I played softball. Always telling me what to do. Good. People in this house. Good. Loretta.
You went get it, Johnson! Get it!
Everybody's always. Christine!
Well,
Christine!
Who's that yelling, Rita?
Tired of it!
Just a bunch of complaining folks who don't do nothing but stand around with their hand out.
What's going on?
I gotta go, Loretta. Goodbye. Have you lost your mind?
Is everything okay?
I gotta go home. Rita needs me. Hey, I'm home.
Get out of the way, Loretta. I'm trying to roll my rug.
Look, tell Rita that when I get a phone, I'll call her.
Where are you going? Can I come see you?
For what, Loretta? So you can brag about your all-expenses-paid vacation?
If I work hard, I'll get to go to the World Games this year and meet people from all over the world.
They'll still be retards. I don't see what's so special about that.
Why are you always mad at me?
'Cause I'm sick of being the one always stuck here. I was the pretty one. I was the popular one. How come I never got out of this stinking neighborhood, huh? You go away, you come back, and you expect everybody to be impressed with you as you are. You got fast legs. So what? All you do is use them to run away from your responsibilities. Here, Abby, let's go. Abby, put the rug
I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. Growing up, doing things on my own. For the first time ever, I think they were jealous of me. That first year of Special Olympics, I competed in local meets or helped fundraise every weekend.
Excuse me, you're Loretta Claiborne, aren't you? I know you're supposed to run the mile race, but the celebrity speaker who was supposed to announce the race, he hasn't shown up. Please, if you could just say a few words, it would really, please.
Okay. I'll do anything for Special Olympics.
Great. Come on, we'll just take you to the microphone. You just speak normally into the mic. tell them a little bit about the race right away. You just speak just naturally into it, okay?
Are you okay?
No. I lost the race. It's this foot. I know I could run faster if it wasn't for this foot.
Loretta, if you want to get that operation, all you have to do is...
How do I get it?
We just need Rita's okay.
You see me get all tongue-tied when they ask me to talk to people.
Loretta, everybody's afraid of speaking in public. Do you think if they asked me to speak in front of a crowd at a moment's notice, I'd be able to do it? No way.
Just help me make Rita understand about my foot.
I know you went to a fancy school and got your degree in sociology or some other thing, but don't tell me about my own child. You're a perfect stranger. And what do you get out of putting all this in her head
What
anyway?
do you get from staying away? Sometimes I think it's more comfortable for you, Mrs. Claiborne, to have her not be everything she can be.
Who do you think you're talking to?
You know, sometimes I think you'd rather just keep her for yourself.
She's my child.
Yes, and she's succeeding on her own terms, and that deserves respect.
When I first met you, I didn't know you were the person who would take my child from me.
Ow!
I know, it's very tender, but you have to exercise it.
Doctor said walk, but where are we gonna walk? It's storming out.
Come on, get up. We are gonna walk around the table. Up, 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 up.
Just round and round this table?
Yep, you got a better idea?
Wait.
There you go. Good girl. Okay, right around here.
Okay.
Okay. You're doing good. Okay, no, you don't sit down. You walk. Let's go. Come on.
I trained really hard over the next 2 years. Then I got to go to the World Games in 1983. Over 4,000 Olympians from all over the world came to Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Please welcome the founder of the Special Olympics, the woman who has created this international event, Eunice Kennedy Shriver.
I won 2 gold medals, one for the long jump and one for the mile. God was my strength. Special Olympics was my joy. I started getting a lot of attention. Even the governor of Pennsylvania wanted me to have dinner with him at his mansion.
Loretta, will you honor us with a few words?
Miss Janet, I can't.
Loretta, yes, you can. You can.
Hello. Hello. My name is Loretta Claiborne, and I'm a person with mental retardation. When I was little, I was afraid. Thunder and lightning. But the worst sound was a cruel word from someone's mouth. Everybody wants to make a difference, want to know that they matter. And if from day one, people are telling you, you have nothing to give and they don't want you, it can be discouraging. Special Olympics says, I am somebody. I am somebody. Thank you. Jen, I did it. Yes, you did. I opened my mouth and my heart just popped out. Sam? Sam?
Hey.
Sam!
Oh, look at you.
Sam!
I'm so proud of you, girl. Oh, all these medals and trophies I've been reading about.
Oh, don't read it.
Those running shoes I give you sure did the trick.
It's the shoe.
Help me up.
What's wrong?
I got hurt in the war. Been pushing papers ever since.
Can you still run?
I think you have to run for both of us now. I'm okay. Tell me about you.
Sam! 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 Get up. Look. I'm gonna run in the Boston Marathon.
Well, don't look at me. You need to qualify first.
My times are good enough. I'm gonna apply as Loretta Claiborne, private citizen. We'll just see what happens.
You sure you want to run to Boston? Ever heard of Heartbreak Hill? It's tough, uphill all the way.
Shit, that don't bother me. I've been running uphill all my life.
Yeah.
This one's from Special Olympics. Want me to read it?
No. It's addressed to me.
Miss Hotshot.
Dear Miss Claiborne, due to recent athletic accomplishments in the private sector, it is my sad duty to inform you you are no longer eligible to run in local Special Olympics events.
I was put in charge of all of the correspondence while Mrs. James is away. I had no idea that what I was doing wasn't correct.
You're just filling in here?
Yes.
Well, that certainly takes the cake. Why didn't you consult somebody before making such a broad assumption?
It is my understanding that the Special Olympics is for people with mental retardation. Now, clearly someone who is capable of running the Boston Marathon...
You don't get it, do you? You don't know who Loretta Claiborne is.
Well, as for knowing her, no, I don't.
Loretta Claiborne has been alienated her entire life. The Special Olympics gave her a place to belong.
If you'll excuse me, I have some very important calls to make.
I'm sorry, you have some calls to make? What's the matter with you? You are young, you are pretty. Your whole life has been handed to you on a silver platter. Do you have any idea the guts it takes to believe in yourself when everybody is laughing at you? Personally, I don't have that courage. But Loretta has knocked down wall after wall after wall, and you just built another one. You, in your bubble of self-importance, to prove God only knows what absurd point, just took away that girl's reason for
Miss
living.
McFarlane, it's done. I'm sorry. Now, I have a lot of work to do. You are more than welcome to lodge a formal complaint.
Oh, I am going to do much more than that. Loretta, please, talk to me.
I'm working.
I hate what's happened to you. All because of one ignorant person.
I moved on, Miss Janet. Why haven't you?
When did you stop fighting for yourself? I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me?
I gotta go.
Yeah. Cool. I'm sorry about that. Hey, hands off the merchandise. We just met. Jeez.
Want a number? All you have to do is ask.
Yeah, we're nice guys, open to suggestion.
It came to me then, choices. I could fight, I could walk away, or I could take back my life.
Take it easy.
That was the beginning for me. I got back to running, started competing for charities, but there was still an emptiness inside.
Fundraiser 10K. All runners, if you have not yet signed in, please do so now. You can get a number at the information desk. The race will begin in 15 minutes. Good luck.
Let me win. If I cannot win, let me be brave in the attempt.
You must be Janet.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm thrilled to meet you.
Thank you so much for coming.
Well, thank you for writing to me.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is Loretta.
Let me win. If I can.
Loretta.
Mrs. Shriver! I can't believe my eyes!
When I spoke to Janet and she told me this race was starting in an hour, I came direct from the airport.
All this way to see me run?
You've been a hero of mine for some time.
Me?
You were a champion long before Special Olympics, Loretta. Janet wrote to me about what happened. It was a terrible mistake, and I think when an apology needs to be made, it should be done in person. This is a heartfelt apology, Loretta.
Thank you, Mrs. Shriver.
Now, I have a favor to ask of you. Will you come with me to the International Summer Games? I'd like you to carry the torch.
Yes! Yes! I want to learn Russian in time for the World Games.
Loretta.
I'm going to meet people from the other side of the world. I want to be able to ask them things.
I'm sure the Special Olympics has very skilled interpreters.
No! I want to talk to them myself in their own words.
Oh, Loretta, please. Please. Loretta, listen to me. You can learn Russian anytime you want. But right now, you have to concentrate on training for the World Games. Besides, Russian is very hard.
I may not be book smart, but I can learn words. I know all Bob Marley's lyrics.
Yes, you do. Now, where are you going?
Get me some tapes.
Loretta, come help me. Loretta, Loretta, come help me.
Очень
Loretta, I know you're
спасибо.
up there. Come help me.
Очень спасибо. Очень спасибо. Приятно.
Loretta!
Добро Павлович. Приятно. Познакомиться. Когда
What are you jabbering about?
Соревнован.
Loretta, would you please speak English?
Добро Павлович. Сидируне.
Who do you think you are? With all that needs to be done around here.
I'm learning Russian, Rita.
Not on my time, you're not. Now, you just walked in from karate this morning. It was bowling. Get down here and help me bring in these groceries.
Познакомиться. Когда? Добро пожаловать в Соединенные Штаты Америки.
Ты говоришь по-русски? You speak Russian?
Я твой друг.
Thank you. Спасибо.
Tonight, in this great auditorium, a new legend is born. You athletes are the heroes of that legend. By your presence, you send a message to every village, every city, every nation. A message of hope, a message of victory. The right to play on any playing field. You have earned it. The right to study in any school. You have earned it. The right to hold a job. You have earned it. The right to be anyone's neighbor. You have earned it. You special Special Olympians have thrilled us on the playing fields of the world. You have taught us that what matters is not power or politics, weapons or wealth. What truly counts is the courageous spirit, the generous heart. Good luck, Olympians.
Later that year, Rita had a stroke. I stuck by her side and it was really touch and go. But after a while, she came round, sassy as ever.
Fool invented these gowns. Now everybody in creation see your backside. What are you still doing here? Don't you have to run or something?
I can run anytime. First, we gotta get you better.
All right. Yesterday when you took me down to therapy, lady says to me, Rita, oh Lord, what would ever become of that poor retarded child? Anything ever happened to you? I said, oh lady, you got it all backwards. The question is, what would have become of me if it wasn't for that child taking care of me? I should have been there more for you, Loretta.
Rita, you did more for me than anybody, Rita.
But I never saw you run.
Ta-da!
Oh.
I made it for you.
Yes, you will.
Good.
All right.
Take your marks. Set.
Go. will see her at home.
Rita, don't you want to see her on the award stand? The crowd goes nuts for her.
I don't need to see the crowd cheering Loretta. I was for Loretta long before anybody.
Next up, the big one, the bird.
You're too excited to sleep, aren't you, Tim? Of course I'll be there to hear you sing. All right, well, you get some sleep. Okay. Good night to you. Good night.
Loretta, what are you talking about? It's the White House.
I can't.
The president will be in Harrisburg tomorrow, and he wants you to run with him.
Can't. I'm always at Tim's performances.
Well, under the circumstances, I think he'd understand if you missed it.
Under what circumstances? On the kind of got a better offer?
Loretta.
What kind of friend would that make me?
How often does an ordinary person get a call like this?
No. Tim's worked hard for this day. You tell President I'd love to run with him another time. I didn't always have friends, so I'm careful to take care of them.
You're donating your trophies.
Give them to your athletes.
We follow your career in the newspaper, Loretta.
Winning isn't everything, Coach. Thought it would be. Isn't that funny? But the good Lord says, if you want to keep anything in this world, gotta let it go. He knows best.
Mm-hmm. You remember Alice Kramer? She's helping out at the school tonight.
Of course we remember each other. Loretta, people just can't believe it when I tell them we were friends in high school.
We were not friends. Friends don't hurt each other. I know what a friend is. And you know how you treated me back then. And you have to live with it. Come on, Sam. Bye, Coach.
Bye, Loretta.
Dr. Franklin to radiology.
Rita had another stroke later that month. I didn't travel for competitions that whole year. If a person listens to the voice inside them, they know where the right place is at any given time. And God wanted me there. My place was there. By Rita. Look at what I brought for you. We love our apples, don't we, Rita? They want me to introduce the President of the United States at the World Games this year. First time ever a president will be there. I want you to be there with me, Rita. I want you to be right up there on the stage with me.
Just fine. You were my special child. Learned more from you than anybody. I'll always love you, Loretta.
Rita. I know you love me, Mama.
I'll take her voicemail. Thank you. Hi, Mom. It's Janet. And I've been thinking a lot about you lately. Sorry you're not there. I had some things I wanted to talk to you about. You know, the problems between us, they haven't been your fault like I had hoped. I had something to do with it. I miss you. And I don't know what time your visiting hours are, but I'd like to come and see you on Sunday.
So here I am. Who would have thought so many of my dreams would come true?
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present this award to Loretta Claiborne.
People tell me I'm a hero, and I have to laugh. I'm just a person who loves to run. The real heroes are those people who opened doors for me when mental retardation wasn't a topic that interested anybody. I want to tell you a little bit about myself. Doesn't take much. I'm no frills. But most of all, I'm happy. Special Olympics has had the biggest impact on my life, and is making the biggest impact on the lives of people all around this world. I'd like to thank you for this award. And if I could break it up in over 1 million pieces, I'd love to do that and split it with every Special Olympian. I'd like to say, Очень спасибо, and thank you. Good luck, and God bless.
Bombshell new details have emerged in the abduction of 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, shedding light on the final moments before she vanished from her Tucson home on January 31st. Her son-in-law, Tommaso Cioni, has come forward with information about the timeline of her drop-off that night, a sequence verified by police through technology records, raising fresh questions about what really happened. So I'm Joseph Morris, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Now let's dive deeper into some intriguing leads that point toward possible accomplices in a surprising location far from Arizona. Before Nancy's abduction, there was a striking spike in online searches for her exact address and expected place, Grand Junction, Colorado. Search data for the phrase Nancy Guthrie address surged 100% prior to January 31st, but not from Tucson, Mexico, or even her home state of Arizona. It originated solely from Grand Junction. That clearly suggests someone there was actively looking for Nancy's location in advance, which screams premeditation and potentially multiple people involved in planning this. This research was done by Jordan Rohn on TikTok, who I will link in the description below. And here's where it gets even more calculated. On February 6th, TMZ founder Harvey Levin received a ransom letter demanding payment, promising Nancy would be returned to Tucson within exactly 12 hours. So let's just break down the math. Driving straight from Grand Junction to Tucson takes about 10.5 hours. Factor in a half hour for gas, another for more fuel or a quick stop, and you're right at 11.5 to 12 hours. That's not just a coincidence. It's a precise timeline, as if the sender knew the route intimately. Now consider the geography. If you're holding a hostage, heading south to Mexico means crossing the US border, which is risky going in and nearly impossible coming back without raising some serious red flags. But north to Colorado, there's wide open highways, fewer checkpoints, and it's way easier to blend in. Grand Junction itself is a major transport hub where Interstate 70, US Route 6, and US Route 50 all converge, allowing quick escapes in 4 different directions if authorities close in. The suspect's backpack and mask were identified as items sold at Walmart, but not purchased online. This person likely walked in to a Walmart and paid cash to avoid a digital trail. There are 4 Walmart stores in the Grand Junction metro area, 2 right in the Grand Junction, 1 in Montrose, and 1 in Delta. If the perpetrator prepped there before heading to Tucson, those locations should be priority for review. But time is critical because Walmart surveillance footage typically overwrites every 30 to 90 days. Investigators should be pulling every gas station camera and traffic cam along the route from 3:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time on February 1st, covering spots like Phoenix, Flagstaff, Cameron, and Page in Arizona, then Bluff, White Mesa, Blending, Monticello, and Moab in Utah. Someone or some system captured something useful. Sadly, if this was a robbery that escalated and Nancy didn't survive, we still need answers for her family. History shows rivers and waterways are often used for disposal. They're remote, deep, and accessible. The Colorado River runs near those highways, with bridges and drop points that could hide evidence. All this ties back to that pre-abduction search bike from Grand Junction, the timed ransom note, the Walmart gear, and the escape-friendly network. The perpetrator couldn't just look up Nancy's address in an old phone book. They needed a search engine, and only one place on Earth showed that activity before she vanished. This information has been shared with the FBI, as every clue could bring justice. Now let's rewind to the night of January 31st and the new timeline details from 50-year-old Tommaso Cioni. He just revealed in a new timeline by TMZ that he dropped Nancy off after a family get-together at his and his wife Annie Guthrie's house, watching as her garage door opened at 9:48 p.m. and closed 2 minutes later at 9:50 p.m. Sheriff Chris Nanos confirmed this through technology records, and he stated Nancy was in bed when she was abducted later that night. But one has to wonder, at 84 years old, why didn't Tommaso help Nancy inside the home? It seems bizarre that they just left her at the garage without ensuring she was safely settled, especially given her age. Adding to the oddities, Nancy took an Uber to Annie and Tommaso's for the gathering earlier that evening, but Tommaso drove her back. So why make her Uber there if they could pick her up? Yet, they decided to let Tommaso drive her home. This inconsistency raises red flags about the evening's planning. So I believe it's possible Nancy never actually left Annie's home, given these transport mismatches. Why not just Uber her back too if that was the pattern? And remember, the only person to have claimed to see her arrive home was Tommaso. No independent witnesses have corroborated that drop-off. Police haven't mentioned checking the Uber driver's records, but if that driver recorded the trip, it could provide video or details of Nancy's state during the ride to Annie's. It's a lead worth pursuing in a case riddled with these strange gaps. Shifting to the intruder's theory, Nancy went through the garage, not the main front door with its gate. If she used the front door, she might have noticed if it was jammed open for easy access. How else did the abductor get in without forcing the gate? The suspect on the Nest camera hid his face, ducked away as if he was aware of the camera, and removed the device, possibly knowing there was no subscription, but erring on the side of caution. Sheriff Nanos has pushed back against ideas of a random break-in, calling it premeditated and not ruling out accomplices. Personally, this feels like it could be a for-hire job orchestrated with inside knowledge to avoid obvious entry points and cameras. Recent reports add more layers to the family angle. News reporter Ashley Banfield has doubled down on her claim that a family member specifically pointed to Tommaso as a prime suspect, even after Sheriff Nanos stated the family was cleared. She reported that law enforcement seized Annie's vehicle for evidence. Over the weeks, the story of who dropped Nancy off has shifted too. First, it was her children, then her family, then eldest daughter Annie, and now it's been confirmed Tommaso was the last to see her. At 2 a.m., just hours after the drop-off, Nancy's pacemaker disconnected, which is chilling timing. Tommaso himself has been notably absent lately, with rumors swirling that he's at the Winter Olympics, though unconfirmed. But if true, why leave during such a crisis? Social media is buzzing with these inconsistencies, and some posts note investigators requested security footage from around Annie and Tommaso's home from 9:30 p.m. to 11:30 a.m. the next day, when family checked on Nancy at 11:56 a.m. So what do you think about these shifting timelines and family details? Share your take in the comments. But suspicions aren't limited to the family. There's ongoing buzz about 37-year-old Lucas Daly. YouTuber Max Vault analyzed FBI footage claiming the masked suspect's nose and eye shape match Lucas, suggesting online investigators virtually unmasked him. Authorities haven't confirmed this, but speculation links Lucas indirectly to the Guthries through his alleged girlfriend, Kayla Day, a tattoo artist. Kayla was arrested the day before Lucas's detainment, raising questions if she tipped off police. The sheriff confirmed Lucas's arrest and Range Rover seizure relate to the case. No direct charges. Lucas's history months in prison from 2019 to 2020 for drug solicitation, criminal damage, and fleeing law enforcement, plus 2022 probation for selling illicit substances. The New York Post noted Lucas and his 77-year-old mother were detained during search warrants tied to the investigation, but his attorney insists no arrests connected to it. Interestingly, the bloody gloves near Nancy's home resembled those a tattoo artist like Kayla might use. Is this another potential clue or just a coincidence? So let me know if you think they got the right suspect but are just building the case against them through DNA evidence. Criticism of the investigation is growing louder, however. A former chief deputy who served with Nanos called him ineffective and a micromanager, saying the case should have gone to the FBI weeks ago with all evidence from day one. He claims decisions are made by just 3 men without sharing info. Sheriff Nanos told NBC, where Savannah works, that no names are in focus and mixed DNA at a Florida lab is stalled, possibly taking weeks, months, or a year for results. Yet local businesses report that the FBI showed them name lists and images, contradicting sheriff's claims that there are no suspects or names. The mixed DNA found in Nancy's home includes male and female profiles from inside the home, but its usefulness is unclear. Nanos also mentioned new leads like identifying more suspect clothing from the Ness video beyond the Ozark Trail backpack. Oddly, the department allowed people to trample the crime scene for photos and video, but private search parties need permits and have been told to stand down after. What do you guys think about how Sheriff Nanos is running this investigation? In my opinion, this abduction has all the hallmarks of a premeditated operation, likely for hire with accomplices drawing on inside information, possibly provided from someone's or Nancy's inner circle. The Grand Junction search spike and 12-hour ransom timeline suggests Nancy could be held at this location, ready for quick delivery if demands were met, which is far from the Mexico border focus. The transport inconsistencies on the night Nancy disappeared, the evolving, the unhelped entry for an 84-year-old staging. Because I personally believe it's possible that Nancy never made it out of Annie's home, and then they later went to the scene to stage the kidnapping. While the family has been cleared officially, Ashley Banfield's sources and the vehicle seizure keep questions alive about Tommaso's role because he was the last person to see her alive. And Lucas Daly's connections when he was arrested during a raid add another thread and point to possibly a for-hire conspiracy. But the real key is untangling those DNA snags of a male and female suspect and looking at those highway cams. Authorities must broaden beyond Arizona, chasing Colorado leads aggressively for closure, in my opinion. If you enjoyed this video, please hit like and subscribe and leave a comment because I try to read every single one. Thank you, and let's bring Nancy home.
The FBI now has a list. Between 40 and 60 specific individuals, photographs, and names. Real people in Tucson who have not been arrested, have not been publicly identified, and do not know they are on it. Federal agents are walking into gun shops across the city with those photographs. They are asking employees whether they recognize any individual in connection with a recent equipment or firearm-related purchase. The person this investigation is closing in on may have already been recognized by someone who served them. They have no way of knowing. No suspect has been charged. No suspect has been named publicly. And yet this list exists, built without a confession, without a witness, without a named suspect to start from, and it is already being actively worked. Every purchase created a record. The FBI followed those records to real people with real names. The list began with a $10 holster, visible on the Nest camera recording from Nancy Guthrie's front porch, held by the individual who entered her home on the night she disappeared. Investigators worked backward from every item visible in that footage. The holster, the balaclava, the backpack, the jacket. They pulled purchase records. They pulled transaction histories. They cross-referenced buying patterns against the equipment captured on video. That process produced names. Those names are now on the list. Separately, biological evidence recovered from inside the home was submitted to CODIS. No match. That result immediately redirected the investigation toward a second track, investigative genetic genealogy. The FBI is now searching ancestry databases for a biological relative of the suspect. Not a criminal record, a relative, a cousin, a sibling, anyone whose DNA overlaps enough to lead investigators back to a living candidate. That search is active. The suspect cannot see it. They cannot intercept it. They cannot reach the relatives whose DNA may already be pointing investigators directly toward them. The suspect left no criminal record to find, but they may have left a biological relative in a database they never knew existed, and investigators are inside it now. There is also a vehicle investigators seized under federal warrant. A silver Land Rover Range Rover seized under federal warrant on the night of February 13th. Before the vehicle was transported, investigators covered it with a tarp and removed items from it at the scene out of public view deliberately. It was then transferred to a controlled laboratory environment for processing. What was recovered has not been disclosed. A source close to the investigation described that operation as still having, in their words, meat on the bones. That means the Range Rover lead is not closed. It is being processed. And whatever was inside that vehicle is now in a forensic lab being examined for connection to 41 minutes inside a home in the Catalina foothills. 3 tracks are running simultaneously. The purchase trail has narrowed the suspect pool to between 40 and 60. Genealogy search is running against ancestry databases without requiring a prior arrest. The Range Rover is in processing. Each track is moving independently. Each is narrowing toward the same person. The investigation is no longer asking what happened. It is determining which of those 40 to 60 people was on that porch. This investigation is no longer in its initial stage. Investigators are no longer collecting unknown evidence. They are attaching evidence to specific individuals. Names now exist where there were none before. And the clearest indicator of that shift is this. The FBI has moved beyond CODIS. Genetic genealogy, the methodology that identified Brian Kohberger in the Idaho student murders, does not require a prior arrest. It requires a relative. The FBI's standard criminal database, CODIS, returned no match on the DNA recovered from inside Nancy Guthrie's home. That is not a dead end. It is a redirect toward a tool that operates independently of criminal records entirely. The process works outward from the collected sample, hunting for partial matches in voluntary ancestry databases, then working backwards through family trees toward a living candidate. It is underway. And there is a specific investigative logic to why. The suspect cannot scrub a database they did not know existed. They cannot reach a cousin who submitted their DNA years ago out of curiosity about their origins. The investigation is tracking toward them through biological connections they have no ability to monitor or intercept. Every week, those databases expand. Every week, the probability of a usable partial match increases. That dynamic, the investigation, reaching someone through a relative who is entirely unaware of their own role in it, is what makes this tool qualitatively different from standard evidence collection. The suspect can prepare for cameras, they can buy gear with cash, they can wear gloves and a mask. They cannot prepare for a tool that works through people they have not considered. That asymmetry is a significant part of why investigators deploy it when a CODIS search comes back empty. And genealogy is only one thread. There are others, and some have already produced names attached to photographs. At some point during this investigation, federal agents compiled a list between 40 and 60 names with corresponding photographs. Those names and photographs are being shown to gun shop owners and employees across Tucson. Federal agents walking in, asking a direct question. Have you seen any of these people? Does any name match a transaction in your records? The Pima County Sheriff declined to confirm this publicly. Federal sources confirmed it was. The FBI is operating on a separate track, and not everything is being filtered upward through local leadership. The more consequential question is how a list of 40 to 60 people gets built in a case with no named suspect. The answer? Through the suspect's own purchasing decisions. The surveillance footage shows traceable gear, a jacket, a backpack, pants, shoes, a balaclava, and a gun holster, a revolver-style model, available at Walmart for approximately $10, being used to carry a semi-automatic pistol it was never designed for. That mismatch concentrates the field. In a state with high legal gun ownership, this carry method marks the suspect as either untrained or operating from a very specific procurement pattern. That holster is reportedly one of the items that seeded the initial list. A $10 purchase, likely made without a second thought, is now a thread federal resources are pulling from both ends. Investigators also reportedly have a dedicated team assigned to every other visible item in the surveillance footage. The balaclava, the backpack, the jacket, the pants, the shoes, cross-referencing those purchases against retailers, looking for cluster purchases. One buyer, multiple items, one window of time. A law enforcement source used specific language to describe the effort, shaking the trees looking for clues. Investigators are contacting retailers, requesting transaction records for specific product codes within specific geographic and temporal parameters, building a matrix of who bought what and when, then looking for a name that appears across multiple columns. This approach has precedent. High-profile It contracts as individuals are proportionally more investigative weight. There's something specific about the asymmetry here that matters. The people on that list do not know they are on it. They are going about their daily lives, watching the same coverage as name is currently, unaware that their name being shown to a gun shop employee checked against a sales record. The subject of a narrowing investigation is visible to investigators long before they have any indication they are being seen. The 40 to 60 is not a theory. It is the active surface of an investigation closing inward, and for at least one person on that list, the elimination process may have already stopped working in their favor. Vehicles are among the most reliable forensic bridges in a criminal investigation. A person can cover their face and their hands. They cannot cover the route they drove. On the night of February 13th, 2026, a significant law enforcement operation unfolded approximately 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. SWAT teams, federal agents, federal search warrants. The target, a residence. But one element of that night drew sustained investigative attention. A silver Land Rover Range Rover. What happened next was specific and deliberate. Investigators covered the vehicle with a tarp, removed something from it out of public view, then seized the vehicle entirely. Not processed at the scene, seized and transported. The individual detained near the vehicle has been publicly identified, and his attorney has stated that he has no connection to Nancy Guthrie. He and his mother were detained, not arrested, and released. That account does not resolve what the vehicle contained. Physical evidence inside a vehicle exists independently of who was driving it. What was removed under that tarp and what laboratory processing of the seized Range Rover has returned remains undisclosed. Sources close to the investigation have used a specific phrase about the February 13th operation. There is still meat on the bones. That language describes an active lead, not a closed one. A reported development, not yet independently confirmed, suggests the Range Rover may be the most significant physical lead currently under active examination. Forensic processing of a seized vehicle is thorough work. Every surface, every fiber, every biological trace. A vehicle that transported a person even briefly retains microscopic contact evidence. The question investigators are pursuing: does anything in that vehicle connect to 41 minutes inside a home in the Catalina foothills? The Range Rover is in a laboratory. What it contains has not been publicly answered, but that answer is being sought methodically, surface by surface. Before someone commits a crime of this complexity, they research it. They go back and look again and again. Fox News, citing law enforcement sources and Google data, reported the following sequence of searches conducted in Arizona in the months preceding Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Between June 21st and 28th of 2025, approximately 8 months before the abduction, someone in Arizona searched for Nancy Guthrie's home address, geographically localized to the Catalina foothills. Between March 1st and 8th of 2025, and again between November 30th and December 1st of 2025, 2 separate Google image searches were run specifically for photographs or map of the property. On January 11th, 2026, the address was searched again. That date later surfaced independently in a Ring app post from a neighbor asking local residents to share video from that specific evening between 9 p.m. and midnight. Between December 13th and 20th of 2025, someone searched for Savannah Guthrie's salary from a device in the Tucson area. Map that sequence. Address, images of the property. Address again, the daughter's salary. Then the abduction. Behavioral analysts reviewed this pattern and assessed it as consistent with a targeting and assessment cycle selection of a prospect, site reconnaissance, financial evaluation of the family. that is not the search pattern of general curiosity. It is the search pattern of someone building operational knowledge over time. The critical investigative condition is whether those searches trace to a single IP address. Google Trends reveals aggregate patterns within a geographic area and time window, a directional signal. A subpoena to Google for underlying account or IP data converts that signal into evidence attributable to a specific person. Whether that subpoena has been served and what it has returned has not been made public. The January 11th date carries particular weight because it was independently flagged by a neighbor through the Ring app before investigators made that search date public. If someone was physically near that neighborhood on January 11th while simultaneously querying its address on a mobile device, that intersection of digital and physical presence is not something investigators are likely to treat as coincidence. The suspect spent months examining that house before they set foot on its porch. That preparation is part of the evidence trail now working against them. In the weeks after Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, a flood of ransom communications reached media outlets and law enforcement. 5 or 6 separate overtures reached TMZ alone. At least one was confirmed fraudulent. A man in California has been arrested and federally charged for sending a false ransom letter to the Guthrie family. The FBI issued a public warning that anyone exploiting this crime to demand payment would face federal prison time. One letter reported by TMZ requested $6 million in a cryptocurrency distinct from Bitcoin, a new wallet address, different language, graphic threatening content. Separately, reports indicate Bitcoin was referenced in other ransom communications connected to this case. A credible ransom demand from someone who actually holds a person has identifiable characteristics. Consistent identity across communications, verifiable proof of life, specific and realistic payment terms. None of those markers appear consistently in what has reached investigators and media here. The FBI, examining the ransom communications for consistency and pattern, found that consistency absent. That absence doesn't eliminate financial motive. It raises a harder question that investigators are using the physical evidence to answer. Was this a ransom operation that collapsed at execution? Or is money a framing device for something else entirely? 3 frameworks remain viable. The first, financial motivation that broke down. The suspect spent 41 minutes inside the home. Whatever occurred in that time may have derailed a plan that required a more controlled situation. The subsequent ransom communications scattered, inconsistent, none credible may represent improvisation from someone whose operation failed before they established the leverage they needed. The second, money was never the primary driver. The operational discipline demonstrated during months of apparent preparation does not align with someone who then failed to issue a single coherent demand. Those 2 profiles are difficult to reconcile in one person. The third, the ransom noise functions as misdirection. If investigators and media are debating which letter might be real, the actual motive and the actual perpetrator operates with less scrutiny. Investigators are not choosing between frameworks. They are testing all 3 against the physical evidence simultaneously. Cryptocurrency leaves a chain regardless of the sender's intent. Every wallet has a creation timestamp. Every transaction is on record. Whether investigators are currently tracing those chains has not been confirmed. What is confirmed? The people who sent fraudulent demands are themselves subjects of a parallel federal investigation. Multiple investigations are running in this case simultaneously. There is a $200,000 reward, in this case $100,000 from the FBI, $100,000 from an anonymous donor. That number alters the calculation for anyone in the orbit of this suspect who has seen something, heard something, noticed an inconsistency in someone's behavior, and has not yet decided that speaking is worth the risk. At $200,000, silence carries a price that most people in that position have never had to compute. For someone with direct knowledge, That computation is ongoing. But the reward is not the sharpest instrument being deployed here, not even close. The FBI's technical resources in this case extend well beyond state-level capacity. Forensic genealogy teams, digital forensic specialists working to reconstruct data from Nest cameras the suspect knew enough to attempt to disable. An electronic interception capability described by reporters on scene as a signal sniffer, not in widespread public disclosure. The FBI has been in contact with Mexican authorities. Nancy Guthrie's home sits approximately 50 to 65 miles from the southern border. A former FBI agent who worked the Tucson sector made a direct operational assessment. Given the timeline, a vehicle could have crossed into Mexico before investigators confirmed she was gone. That assessment, from someone with direct border experience, is why the investigative reach in this case extends south. The Pima County Sheriff has stated a belief that Nancy Guthrie is being held locally, while acknowledging he has no evidentiary basis for it. Both the local theory and the cross-border theory are being worked simultaneously, not as indecision, but as standard investigative architecture when geography is genuinely ambiguous. The family cooperated completely from the first hours. Cars, phones, and properties were voluntarily provided and processed. They were cleared. Every investigative resource since that point has been directed outward toward whoever crossed that porch. The suspect is being worked from multiple directions, simultaneously forensic, digital, financial, geographic. Each of those approaches is narrowing independently. When they intersect, the result is not a theory. It is a warrant. This is no longer a mystery of what happened. The surveillance footage placed a person on that porch at a specific time. The biological material from inside the home produced a DNA profile not matched in domestic criminal records. The purchase trail is assembling a transactional record of the suspect's preparation. The digital search history is assembling a planning timeline, reaching back nearly a year. A seized vehicle is in forensic processing. Between 40 and 60 names are being cross-referenced against gun shop records, purchase data, and tip line intelligence. A genetic genealogy search is running against ancestry databases, looking for a relative who doesn't know they're part of this. The question is which thread produces the first confirmed lead toward identification, and what that changes for one specific person who currently believes they are safe. That person is not as far from this investigation as they likely believe. And the specific nature of that gap is worth examining. They have watched the coverage. They know the reward is $200,000. They know a vehicle in their orbit was seized. What they do not know is what was found inside it. They do not know whether a partial genealogy match has been returned. They do not know how far the purchase trail has traveled, whether the holster, the balaclava, the backpack have already been traced to a transaction with a name attached. They do not know which of the 40 to 60 names has been cleared and which has not. That uncertainty is not passive. It creates behavioral pressure. People under sustained investigative scrutiny, even when unaware of its precise form, change their patterns in ways that can be detected. They communicate differently. They make contact they should avoid. They revisit locations that connect them to what happened. Investigators monitoring tip lines, digital signals, and key locations in the Tucson area are watching for exactly those changes. This is where the sustained media presence, in this case, becomes operationally relevant in a way that is rarely discussed. The coverage that keeps public attention on the case also keeps the suspect aware that attention is sustained. Sustained awareness creates sustained pressure. Sustained pressure degrades judgment. Investigators in cases like this understand that time, under the right conditions, works against the person they are seeking. If the genetic genealogy search returns a familial candidate, that candidate is cross-referenced against every other data stream. Does their purchase history align with the items in the footage? Do their cell records place them in the Catalina foothills on January 11th, the same date both a Google search and a Ring app post flagged for investigator attention? Does their name appear anywhere in 50,000 tips. If the Range Rover yields a biological or physical trace connected to Nancy Guthrie, a fiber, a hair, contact evidence from 41 minutes inside a specific home, investigators have a material link between a specific vehicle and a specific crime. That link becomes the basis for the next step. If the cluster purchase analysis connects the balaclava, the backpack, the holster, and the jacket to a single transaction, investigators have a name, a date, and a receipt that moves directly toward a probable cause affidavit. The work now is convergence, finding where the genealogy candidate, the purchase record, and the tip line intelligence all point to the same person. When those threads meet at a single point, the investigation shifts from narrowing to concluding. Nancy Guthrie is 84 years old. Her family gave investigators everything they asked for. The investigation has been pointing outward ever since toward a person who made specific choices over months, each of which left a record. And Savannah Guthrie, whose grief has been public and visible, is living in the particular weight of not knowing. Not where, not what condition. All tracks simultaneously. What it has not done yet is finish. Here is where this investigation stands. In the first days after Nancy Guthrie disappeared, the visible picture was chaotic. A sheriff making statements that contradicted federal sources. Ransom letters arriving faster than they could be assessed. A SWAT operation 2 miles from the home that produced no arrest. A glove found miles away with DNA that matched nothing in CODIS. From the outside, an investigation without traction. That reading was incomplete. Beneath the surface, a second phase was already running. A list of 40 to 60 names compiled from purchase records. A DNA profile entered into genealogy databases. A vehicle seized under federal warrant and transferred to forensic processing. A team working every visible item of gear from the porch recording. A digital timeline stretching from June of 2025 to the night of the abduction being traced through subpoena. None of it visible in the early days. All of it in motion. The suspect pulled foliage from the ground to cover a camera they had not planned for. That improvised, on-the-spot decision permanently captured tells investigators something that does not require behavioral analysis to interpret. This person makes mistakes under pressure, and they have been making decisions that generate records for months. Genetic genealogy does not require a prior arrest. It requires that someone who shares biological material with this suspect has voluntarily uploaded their DNA to a public database. The odds of that rise every week, not through any investigative action, but because those databases grow independently. The Range Rover is in a laboratory. The purchase trail has a dedicated team. Between 40 and 60 names are being shown to gun shop employees across Tucson. The digital search timeline and address queried repeatedly over 8 months. A daughter's salary researched weeks before an abduction is being connected to a specific device through subpoena. This is not a cold case. This is a case with multiple active threads, each narrowing toward the same point. The question I'm leaving with you is specific. Among the investigative threads running simultaneously, the genealogy search, the Range Rover analysis, the cluster purchase trail, the digital subpoena data, which do you believe produces the first actionable lead? And what was removed from that vehicle under the tarp on the night of February 13th? Those are not rhetorical questions. They are the precise questions investigators are currently working to answer. If you have information about this case, the FBI tip line and the Pima County Sheriff's Office remain active. The reward is $200,000. For the person at the center of this, the one who planned for months, pulled on a balaclava before approaching a stranger's porch, grabbed a fistful of foliage when a camera surprised them, and spent 41 minutes inside a home before leaving with an 84-year-old woman. The narrowing is not a figure of speech. It is a process running on multiple tracks around the clock. It is not finished, but it has direction, and it has their trail. The investigation is still moving. The evidence is still being processed. And somewhere, the person responsible is still waiting to see which thread finds them first. This is unresolved. If there's a case you want analyzed next, leave it in the comments. Subscribe.
Mexican government pull it off.
Really? What was that individual's name?
El Mencho.
El Mencho?
El Mencho.
El Mencho? Oh, this water.
The leader of that new generation cartel.
Yeah. Oh, he got T-boned. Look at his car. He sent me a picture of the car.
Oh shit! Is that a rent-a-car? Or his own personal car?
No, it's his car. He sent me a pic of the car. It was T-boned. Talking about criminal. It's like T-boned. Hold on. Look, hold on. It's crazy. Got T-boned. Side of it. That was Alex. He got in the car accident. So he sent me a pic.
But he didn't have to go to the hospital.
Let's give him a call and find out if he's okay. He just texted me. Maybe he answers, maybe he doesn't. Nope, he's not answering.
Here's the question: was he live streaming when that happened?
I don't think he was live streaming when it happened. I don't know who he was out there with. Crime Scene Collective. That's who that individual is down there. We didn't talk to Crime Scene Collective.
They picked since the barrier's coming out.
Did you see the neighbor down there that yelled?
No.
Oh, this lady freaked out. She pulled up and hello. She went nuts.
Was it like
somebody
right
clipped
past
it?
those
Look.
cars right there?
She pulled up and got out of her car and just started screaming. I think that neighbor was in the wrong there.
Yeah, she was.
You can't just tell somebody that's walking down the street and pull up and say, "Get out of my neighborhood! Stop filming me! You're filming me on a public place." When we're not even talking about her. Now, if somebody planted a camera in front of her house and was pinning it on her house and staying there and focusing a story on her, yeah, she could be mad about that, I guess. But I mean, just story, nothing to do with her. JLR, Adrian F. JLR, I don't know if it's possible. Can you and 857 maybe contact the Uber company driver who took Nancy to the family? Not getting too involved. Is the Uber driver. A lot of times in these cases, the Uber driver eventually will come out and speak. Sometimes they don't. We don't. That's another mystery. We don't know who the situation. We don't know who the driver is with this situation. We don't know who the Uber driver is. Would you just contact Uber and say who's the driver? Like, how would you know? It's like they would have to come out, right? They'd have to come out on their own. Somebody else is suggesting find the caregiver. We don't know who the caregiver is. We don't know who the caregiver is. We don't know who the Uber driver is. We don't know what Nancy was last wearing. We haven't heard from Tommaso.
We don't know how they got in the house.
We don't know how they got in the house. We don't know. I mean, there's a lot of still unknowns in this situation. Hey.
Hey, we've been following you.
Hello. Thank you. So sad for Nancy. Exactly. Those moms went out and started walking. I don't know where they walked. They went walking.
The two, yeah, I mean, that's right. Right now, walking, I hope they have enough. They said they had lots of water, so that's... Get overheated quick.
What do we got? Another message here. I'm getting more sure Nancy did leave the car when she was dropped off and didn't go in that night. I'm more sure it was a distraction. Well, if you got cameras that they were able to get the individual, wouldn't they have the cameras to prove Nancy went in the house? She got cameras around the side.
That's what I mean, that's what we were suspecting the first week. The second week was like, because remember the neighbor came over and they found a tram or something that was, they won't release.
Oh, what's this? What in the heck? Who the heck is this? Somebody came. Who in the heck is this? The heck? What is that? Somebody pulled in here. Whoa, we got something. It's a female. She's opening up back or something. Is that flowers? A gift? The heck? She got a basket full of flowers and all types of things. I think it's flowers. Flowers. Those flowers. Flower delivery.
Hey, how are you? The memorial's down there if you're looking for it.
I thought you were going to the house for something like.
Oh, no, I don't know what's going on. I'm just delivering flowers.
False alarm. Dude, she just rolled up in the house. I was like, what in the heck? You never know what you're gonna catch.
I thought it was my car.
It's the same car you got? She was delivering flowers.
There's a 5 p.m. warning circulating in Mexico for people to stay indoors for a 5 p.m. deadline. The message has been attributed to the cartel, telling residents there's going to be
So, and what is this over?
the biggest cartel member in the world just got killed.
And the cartel's mad.
So basically, when that happens, there's a power vacuum, right?
Yeah.
Of other cartels, people that are in that cartel that are trying to take out.
Gotcha.
So it's literally.
Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Pretty quiet out here. Where's the next search? When's the next search?
Hello. Hey. Okay, I'll add him. Okay, cool. Thank you. Later.
What the heck is happening here? Search party. Dude, it's so hot out here, even the ice melt. This is not hot, though, is it?
No, this is what we call perfect.
Perfect weather? But nothing's going on. It's crazy. I keep looking for updates and keep looking for things. What the heck is happening? I need to go get my chair. Be right back. Hello.
Hello. Thank you, gentlemen, very much.
Hi. What's your
You
name?
help- I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
But,
How are you doing?
praying a lot.
Praying.
Yeah.
You from around here?
I live in Oro Valley down the street
Oro
from
Valley.
Basis. Nobody's been up to the Cañada del Oro wash, though.
What's it called?
Cañada del Oro.
The wash.
Yeah, it's a wash. There's washes everywhere.
You think something's
No,
fishy
can
up there?
people hear me?
Yeah, they can, but they can't see you.
I'm gonna tell you something.
What are you gonna say?
Is it muted?
I can mute it. You want me to mute it?
Yeah.
That's good
I'm up
information.
here
Thank you.
because I am a hemorrhagic stroke survivor. November will be my 10th anniversary. I know I was supposed to die.
Keep moving.
I believe in the power of prayer because I asked God to let me live and see my family grow. I got a new granddaughter-in-law, 3 new grandchildren.
Amen.
Yeah,
Thank you for the info.
yeah. So you guys keep up the work. Don't let this go away.
We won't. We'll be.
No, it's one of those things that they're actually ramping it back up, even though it doesn't seem like it. They're gonna bring out the old FBI agents who've been here,
Well, good.
and they're gonna bring in a new set of eyes.
And then you always should, because in
That's
the
the way
very
they do it.
beginning, when Fox was flying over the house, in the very beginning, I was in there yelling, "Why aren't they looking on the roof?" My husband's like, "Because I do that because of the stroke. I guess I yell sometimes." Stuff that just made me angry.
Yeah.
But I even got my sisters back home praying for this and everybody.
Yeah, that's why we all hope that. I mean, this sheriff says she's still alive in his opinion.
And she very well be. She may be pretty damn strong.
As long as she's got food and you know, if they can get her medication.
Yeah.
and-
Is that the park?
yeah.
Who was?
No, he has a commercial cleaning business.
There?
He was there doing cleaning inside some great Rangers buildings. And the guy that hired him, yeah.
Good to know.
But there's 2 parts. You got west and east.
What was it, east or west?
It was west.
West.
But I think there's a whole bunch of stuff going on that we don't even know of.
Well, that was somewhere where you could put a body.
You put body almost anywhere in Tucson,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Essentially,
What
that's
bothers
why
me
yeah,
is
it's so spread
don't
out.
criminals tell you don't ever shit in your own backyard?
I've heard that before.
And
for
also,
sure.
you know, to go to Phoenix Mesa, you can go right down Oracle Road and then on 87. You don't have to take an expressway.
No, I mean, a lot of people have theories, you know, they could be in one of these small towns. There's all these little small towns, Oracle, Catalina,
Yep.
3 Points, Arivaca, all these little, I mean,
Well, I've been watching you guys, and I watched Dad's Gone. Dad's Gone. What is it called?
yeah, Dad's Gone Live. Yep.
Yeah, he put me to sleep last night. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a shame.
Thank you.
Okay, well, you guys keep up the good work and don't let the rest of these people make you feel less than.
We're loved by the locals, I think.
Everybody has their role.
People want to know.
Everybody has their role. They do their little thing, and other people like watching that, and some people like
Well,
watching
Dad's
others.
gone while as Jacob, so he was here when Jacob was doing his Channel 4 thing last night. I was just at somebody got pulled over a car and was drive through the Whataburger, like, county sheriffs.
The Whataburger?
Yeah, at the Whataburger.
You know any other locations the FBI was at?
Nope. Just that's the only one that I heard of. But I think they probably go to a lot of places we don't know about. Like, didn't you find out they were some places today where they were searching?
Yes.
Yep.
I did.
So they've gone places nobody knows about, and they probably like it there. I think they know who did it.
That would be breaking news for sure.
Yeah.
You have a deputy that came out. What's going on here? He's gonna tell me they can't park there.
I don't know, but let me get back there. He's kind enough to drag me over here.
Oh, that was nice.
I left a flower, black
she moved the cone.
rosary in my little vase on mine. And even my church.
They're praying?
Oh, God, yes.
Good.
Oh, she put a cone.
Churches praying. A lot of churches all over are praying.
Now the deputy put it's a smart idea. The deputy has now put a cone in the driveway. Nobody can drive in. That was a smart idea. That was a smart. Why isn't there crime scene tape? Because if people just roll up, they can roll on up. She just put a cone. I mean, that could be a solution for nobody coming in, right? Put a cone there. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Thank you for the tip.
Have a good day. Nice meeting you.
All right, we're going to share a tip. We received a tip, didn't we?
It was definitely some sort of tip.
You want to share it? What's the
No,
park?
you share it.
What's the park name?
Saguaro National Park.
Saguaro National Park. A woman came up, said her husband works at Saguaro National Park, and said the feds were out there numerous times last week.
She got a shovel.
Said her husband works at Saguaro West, Saguaro National Park West. She said West. Dude, they're back with shovels.
No está, ¿verdad? No está hablando. No, seguro. Está seguro que no. La blusa muy verde todo. Ajá, verde. Luego se. Aquí no es parte de la casa todavía. Pero si podemos, sí. Ahí nomás es donde está. No se mira, mija, nada. Hay dos árboles y está una parte parejo. Pero no nos permiten entrar porque ahí está trabajando la policía. Se mira muy pareja. Está muy pareja una parte de allá. Pero no se ve el piso. Pues sí. Ahí donde está caído ese árbol, ¿qué se ve? No, está. ¿No? Ah. allá sería bueno pasar, pero pues no se puede. Sí, por allá, aunque sea así un poquito nomás hacia adentro, donde no haya mucho. Ajá. Donde no haya. Pero allá no nos van a permitir. No, fue lo primero que me dijeron, que alrededor de la casa, que adentro de la casa no, aquí adentro del patio de la casa.
Gracias.
De nada.
Did you hear about El Mencho?
Sorry. A ver, ¿tú lo entiendes? Porque yo no.
El Mencho, you know who that is?
Ah, parece que
A
lo agarraron.
cartel
Ajá.
leader. He died.
Today or
Today.
yesterday? Today. Wow.
Mexico is big things are going in Mexico because of El Mencho died.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, I want to tell you guys because I know El Mencho is bad in Mexico, right? So he, but in Mexico they saying something. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 curfew. Curfew. 5 p.m. curfew.
That's it. Aquella que estaba ya no era. Si la puedes levantar, a ver, como que la levantas, a ver si acaso se levanta. ¿Se hundió? A ver. Pero está muy verde, está muy flojo, mira. Sí. Aquí está duro. Ajá. ¿Qué están haciendo ahorita? Tratando de mirar que si no hay algún lugar que estuviera muy blanda la tierra, para mirar si hubiera alguien ahí. Pero también nosotros revisamos las alcantarillas.
Para ver si funciona
Para ver
así en ese tipo de
terreno.
Y después salir al otro lugar.
Sí, más ahorita que ya nos desocupamos un poquito, vamos a ver.
This would be amazing if Nancy's buried right
Oh.
What would be, it would be amazing if Nancy was buried here. But what I mean is amazing is that she be found, but not amazing that she's buried. You get what I'm saying. I don't mean to say it like that, but it'd be crazy.
No, ahí no.
took these international
No,
searchers
sí. ¿No se ve nada?
to find sea something.
Pero está floja una tapadera de otra tapadera ahí con está floja.
¿Qué significa si está floja?
Que pudiera haber sido que avienten algo, avientan el cuerpo trozado en partes. Hay muchas. Mira, mira, se hundió más.
Move the camera.
They smelled it just like I said, see? And this is where they smell it. Remember, this is exactly how I said. It's the 1 foot and then the 3 foot. That's the 3 foot one. And you know exactly what to look for. they explained this to me yesterday that this is their process. They poke around on an area that looks disturbed. So this is what I think they think is disturbed. I think it's disturbed because of the utilities.
Oh.
Okay? That's
We don't know that.
Right. Well, we don't know. It's part of the research. So that. So then they put it in 1 foot, and then if they see something, then they do 3 feet, and then they snap it.
What is that called right there, that thing?
It's just called a poker,
poker.
A metal poker. I asked, I had a translator yesterday, and I asked what it's called, and they said it's a metal utility poker.
And they have found people.
They have 1.6 followers on Facebook. I can send you. I have all their information because I was on a Facebook before this, so they followed me.
They're in that bloodhound.
Yeah. Their work is remarkable. They should be living here.
Now we got the dogs on their side. And all the bloodhounds actually got killed off.
The bloodhounds. Can't let the phone overheat out there, folks. It's hot out there. They're poking.
Sauce. Followers in Mexico.
They do?
And they won. Finally, we get some people who know what they're talking about. I'll find it.
Pero otra alcantarilla. Yo fui el primer día, anduve por ahí, pero no miré.
You should go in the backyard.
Think they could break the case?
Hired by the government. Over here in the city.
need shade. I need shade. Seeking shade behind your car. I'm right under you with the umbrella.
It's on earlier.
Well, my phone already overheated.
Did it see?
One time.
I'm always under the car. Oh, yeah, they go. I like when they do the sniff. Now that they're here, I'm just gonna put the starting back in the car, guys. Everyone likes flying. Go put the starting back in the car. Okay, I got that battery. Told me the thing is unbelievable.
Works, doesn't it?
Oh my God, 6 hours.
It's the best one, isn't it? She's digging.
Do we know, did this neighbor give them permission?
I have no idea.
Well, if they have, well, that means we could go.
Oh, I'm not going on their property.
I want to catch it. I don't mean to go in front of you, but I want to catch this.
As of yesterday, I know the back of the car.
She's looking like in a tree. Well, you're going right up. I'm not going, I'm staying on the road. We're smelling rocks. I'm staying right on the road, folks. I'm on the road. Sheriff just told him to get off the property. Shouldn't be there. Sheriff just yelled over. Sheriff deputy just told him to get off. Deputy over there says, I'm not sure you're allowed to be on that property. Just telling him to get off the property.
Are you the homeowner for the property?
That's a deputy.
That's the cop.
That's the cop. Yeah, it's law enforcement.
Ok. Sí, lo que hablo con ustedes es que están comentando que pueden trabajar y que pueden ir a tocar las casas y que si le dan permiso en las casas tienen su derecho de entrar a buscar. No está restringiendo a ninguna parte que no pueda entrar. En la mañana hubo muchos grupos que salieron a buscar y querían así que se comunicaran con ustedes para que puedan juntar entre todos los grupos para hacer una búsqueda grande.
Sí, claro que sí.
¿Ustedes estuvieran dispuestos a trabajar con otro equipo?
Claro que sí, sí, con todos los que
Todos
estamos dispuestos
Yeah,
a
I was a
ayudar, a
deputy.
apoyar. Nosotros nos vamos a retirar ahorita porque tenemos un punto. Por toda esta movilización, han empezado a hablar al grupo que hay
That's why I stay on the road.
otras personas. Nos dieron un punto que parece que hay un lugar que vamos a ir a descansar. Sí, sí, es lo que me estaba diciendo el señor. Le digo ojalá que ya no esté para que se acabe un poquito, ¿no? Pero pues quién sabe. Porque queremos ver a ver si se había por aquí algún registro algo de agua.
Agua.
O sea, porque a veces ahí se...
Con la pura agua, con el olor de agua.
Sí. Entonces vamos a ir a mirar eso y luego ya yo
me comuniqué con usted.
Está bueno, por si acaso encontramos algo te aviso.
Paso el número de usted a la señora que estaba encargada esta mañana.
Claro que sí.
So, ellos quieren hablar con ustedes.
Claro
y a ver
que
si se mete el grupo de el
SOS, ya anda aquí, ella.
¿Y anda aquí o no?
No sé.
No,
porque yo hablé con ella, pero me dijo que no, que estaba esperando que el FBI se comunicara. Y eso era lo que estaba esperando. Ella no sé. Yo con el que he estado en comunicación es con los capellanes del desierto. Ellos también están dispuestos a ayudarnos para cualquier búsqueda, si se hace una búsqueda más grande. Entonces, con la ayuda de Dios, a ver, ojalá que podamos. Ok, nosotros nos vamos a ir porque tenemos, como les digo, este punto que ir a descartar, a ver, ojalá que no.
Ok, estamos hablando.
Ok.
Yo le hablo más a rato, sí.
Gracias, hasta luego. Sí,
That was weird from the sheriff department. I mean, if they're out here canvassing, they're not the homeowners. Why are they trying to stop somebody from searching?
So, Pima County Sheriff did an announcement. I don't remember what time it was, like 7 o'clock. I saw it, then you saw it. They said if you want to search public property, you have to get permission from us.
But I mean, there's no trespassing signs. If there are no trespassing signs, the law states as long as they tell you, hey, can you step out? You're fine.
So when you asked them to get permission, they said no?
This is it. They're real safe here.
The other thing I would suggest to them is getting
Yeah. There's actually an app for that. I'm trying to recall the app for the
they can look at the county lines and they can see where, where the county lines are, like right there. And that means they're okay still.
That was weird from the sheriff, guys. Very weird from the sheriff.
She put cones in the driveway over there.
Well,
She put a cone in the driveway.
That's that property.
Somebody came back and drove up to the house again today.
I seen it earlier, the flower delivery person. So they're trying to see, guys, to get whatever's water flow in right now. They have a technique they use where they lift rocks, or they go into where there's water running and smell the water to see if the water has any type of smell that could the smell they're used to smelling in Mexico, where people dump bodies into wells and stuff like that. It's a little scent. The word I'm looking for, the scent they're looking for.
Hoy fue el primer día que vinieron aquí. No, nosotros eran 3 días que hemos estado viniendo. ¿Y han trabajado con la policía? ¿Qué le han dicho a ellos? No, solamente la policía nomás ahora nos otorgó la autorización para poder buscar un poquito, ¿me entiende? Aquí por los alrededores, no adentrándonos, porque estaríamos estudiando la labor de ellos. ¿Le puedo preguntar, ahorita que estaban trabajando, exactamente qué es lo que buscaban? Buscamos que no haya tierra movida, que hubiera una alcantarilla, algo donde se prestara para algunos restos, algo que no dio un indicio que pudiera la seguridad.
For the border area, they have discovered many bodies dumped in wells in Mexico. So they still work here. The last well they uncovered with bodies up there, with 48 bodies. And that's over in Montana. So no one I wish about you, I was going to have south from this one. This lady's here and not just anybody say, you know what, I seen it on TV, I'm going to go down there and search. They have 10 years, some of them have up to 10 years of doing ground searches. The reporter? So, according to people here, guys, they're mentioning that the other reporters were the ones who told the cops to come and tell this lady. Wow. Great. They want the story to break, but they don't want ¿Cuál era su nombre otra vez, perdón? Raquel Sofía Navarro. Y ¿se puede acercar un poquito más allá para y usted vino desde México para ayudar?
I'm heading back.
Para ayudar a esta búsqueda. Así es, para acompañar a la compañera porque
They were using a shovel and some sort of poker, and they were poking it through the ground. Out. She's out patrolling. She's the one that told him to get off the yard. But if they got permission, they got permission, but that's the neighbor's yard. I don't know. Camino Escalante. Live out here. Nancy Guthrie's home. JLR investigates. Oh, get in there in the cool sun for a second. Cool shade. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Here's the house. I kind of like the side view. I think in the next hour it starts to cool off though. So we're in like the peak time of this whole But man, next week it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get back up in the 80s. Went back up in the 80s. Oh, so again, like I was reporting, the lady told me her husband works over there at the park, and federal agents were over there at the park last week numerous times. When she came on, she said her husband works there. She wanted to tell me that. Could be a big thing. Could be something to something or nothing to nothing. You know? Yeah, I think we might have to look into a tent if we're gonna be out here long term. I want to go out to that park because isn't there like gates passed out there? Well, why would agents go out there? Staying in the shade for a minute, folks. So the woman said that her husband cleans park ranger cabins. And feds were there numerous times last week. What's the name? How do you pronounce the name of the park? Saguaro. Saguaro.
Kind of like saguaro cactus.
Saguaro cactus?
Saguaro National Park.
Saguaro National Park.
Probably about 45 minutes from here, maybe longer. You're not 45.
Can you get reception out there?
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably like here. The one in the green, she's from Associated Press.
Have a great day. Be safe. God bless you. It looks like they're leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving. She said they might be back tomorrow. So the lady said she got yelled at, huh, for going up into the in the yard. The sheriff yelled at her.
Yep. Well, the sheriff didn't know, like, the deputy didn't know if they were allowed in there or not. She's like, are you allowed in there? If you're not allowed in there, you better leave. You're not supposed to be in there. Here's the deal, though, in all honesty. It's only trespass after you're told to leave, as far as an arrest.
Yeah.
Anyone can actually walk on anyone's property, per se. You have to be, like, told.
Unless there's a no trespassing
Unless
sign.
there's a no trespassing sign, but that's not sufficient because some people are blind. Or some people can't read or are illiterate.
Yeah.
It has to be a verbal. It has to be somebody saying literally, hey, don't be here.
And they have to be a warning, too.
And there's a warning. There's a warning.
'Cause I
You
hear
get a
it all
trespass
day in
warning.
court.
So pick.
Did you know there's a felony trespass?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, no, it can escalate if you go back.
Yeah,
to
if
a
you go
place
back.
to a place you've been banned. I've heard that on court.
But usually is you walk on a property or walk somebody's front door, homeowner comes out, they can call the police will come, homeowner says, I don't want them back, they give you a warning, they take your information, tell you if you come back on, you get arrested, but you get that first warning.
And then the judge can actually ban you for forever for property.
So, I mean, I'm not saying, but technically, if you were to walk along the property around here, they're just going to tell you to kick rocks, take your information down. I would assume, but I don't know if they'd go hardcore and just say, you're arrested, you know better. I don't know.
This situation might be a little different if somebody like walks up to the patio. I could see them maybe
I'd
be pissed.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on a patio.
But maybe
you shouldn't be doing it, period, but yeah.
But the first day or the second day, was it, they were on the patio. Third day, got the blood pictures. Would we have even gotten those if they didn't get that?
Exactly. Well, I mean, what's his name? Luke Daly. I knocked on his door. The morning after the raid, I went and knocked on his door.
Is that the guy that's been in Jordan, I heard, since 2019?
No. A guy around the corner. The dude's house that they raided. I went to his house. I went and knocked on the door. I was like, hello. Any comment? Because he had like super surveillance all over the place with ring cameras and everywhere. So I know they're recording, but I'm going to cover my butt. I have the right to knock on somebody's door and ask, hey, you got comment? At the time, there was no trust. There was no trespassing signs. So, live outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
Which guy is Alex? Turn Alex YouTuber?
That's a criminal network.
Oh, okay.
Demoralizing, yeah.
Yeah, I worked with Cuomo when I used to be 2020 on ABC.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't have that. He did work very good. Hey, what's up?
We're in the peak of the heat.
So excited.
I don't know why this thing keeps shifting down. There we go. Sheriff. Sheriff arrived. Uh-oh. That's probably somebody going on the property, probably, right? I would think so. I would think it had to do with something like going on the property. Let's see.
Searching mothers.
Oh, more police. Yep. Something's going on. Something's going on. Deputies arrive. More deputies arrive. Oh, yep, she's pointing over there. The deputy's pointing on the side of the road. Or over in the grass. She's pointing over there. She's pointing over on the right. It has something to do with them on the shovels. Yep. She's pointing over there.
And PCSD also here on Sunday, you can see them right over there looking around and on the property of the house.
Gotta get under here.
They told everybody.
I'm gonna lose my feed if I don't get under here. It's cooling down. Hold on, folks. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on hot. I'm on hot. Dude, the phone is hot. Hold on. So they're basically going around because someone, went on the property. Yeah, I have to. My phone is hot. I don't know what happened here. It's like cool down, cool down, cool down. Yeah, I need to get an umbrella. Let's see if I can get down here.
Got it?
Yeah. They're at the next door neighbor's property now, right? I gotta get in the shade. All right, we're back. We're back. So cops are at the neighbor's house right now.
This is the house.
I suspect this has everything to do with those ladies on that property. Everything to do with that property. Three Pima County Sheriff's deputies just arrived to Nancy Guthrie's next door neighbors. Here they come. See what's going on. This guy's pointing.
Tell me that being a part of this group really brings their community of people together that are in their very same shoes.
Now that we got 3 deputies, we got another deputy arrived. We got another car.
She saw them in the video. You gotta go over there.
We got 3 sheriff deputies here. Outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
That's sort of the way a lot of people feel.
It's over there to get them some room. This is probably everything to do with those people on the property digging. Aren't you glad it didn't go on? Can't just walk on people's property like that, even though there's like a story going on. Can't really just like go over there and just, you know, walk onto people's private property to film. You can do it from the street though. It is like, what a mess. Here comes the police. Here they come. Here they come. They're going through the property.
No, we're looking for the lady that was digging holes here.
Oh, looking for the lady that was digging
That was
holes.
over here, right?
I believe it's
There was no rock there. There was just a rock there.
Oh.
They said they're looking for the lady that was digging holes.
And if you guys want to know where it's at, right there where the deputy's at, to the right side.
Okay, so she was on the property.
Right there.
Hey. Right there. And that's where he was like digging up rocks, or moving rocks and stuff. So. Yeah. That general area. Either way, it's. Yeah, it really does.
Do we know by the survey what's the property line in between Nancy's home and the other?
Oh yeah, I'm sure there are surveys. But
did they?
That's the group from Mexico.
Excuse me.
Why don't you see people you
Ooh, they're getting trespassed. They're getting trespassed.
All of this is they even have a social media. So I guess it's a group from Mexico that's
Oh, they're in trouble.
Oh, I see.
They're in trouble. So it's over them digging. It's like they're getting the trespass charges. Trespass charges. That's what I heard him say.
Excuse me, are you guys gonna block this off for the rest of the day? No, no. You should be there. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Join you over here in the shade. Alright, looks like there's just crime scene tape off.
Like right. No. Oh. No, this is a microphone too. Yeah.
Clear right here, guys. I'm gonna back it my car over here.
It's like they're gonna back into the driveway. Pima County's gonna have a problem here if Nancy's not found. You're gonna have people that come out and take matters in their own hands and try to find Nancy. I have that feeling. Literally. totaled all the vehicles now in their driveway. Now going around the yard. This is crazy. It's going around the yard now. Law enforcement. Let's just wait to see what comes out of this. There's another one. It's going around. I'm looking for the holes they dug. Deputies took pictures of the flyer on the mailbox of this woman, this women group from Mexico, and I guess they're going to track him down. And searching around the property of the neighbor. I sit right here a minute?
Yeah.
It's cool in here. There's the police right there. Or deputies. Deputies are like all around this person's yard. Neighbors. I don't think those women are going to be back. They're in trouble.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You can put that air right above you. If you hit that, just feel a little bit of
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, those, their neighbor called the police that they were digging in their yard. Here they come.
Who's that?
Deputies.
Oh. Did anyone tell them that they thought they had permission?
Yeah, I don't even know. Honestly. There they go. Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna chase this story.
There was a need for them to go on the property. The owner said, yeah. Is it different now?
I cannot provide this information at this time, but I need to try and conduct a suspicious call that we're here to call about.
Do we know who made the suspicious call?
No, at this time, no. Appreciate it.
And what's your deputy? What's your name, deputy?
Deputy Duarte. That's number 9425.
Thank you. So we're going to try to FOIA request that guys to see who made this phone call.
He's saying now there's a suspicious call that they don't know who made the call. Holy smokes, there's all these cars in the driveway now. Law enforcement. They're all in the driveway now.
It's to stop like congestion and like
This. They got a call for a suspicious person trespassing. It was you. Just kidding. starting to get a little media circus out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. You got deputies filling their driveway. There's 3 deputies, one just left. Crime Cronny says, this is such a joke. You should have crime scene tape up or the streets closed then. Thank you for the comment. Gonna wait and see if I'm coming out. Just stand by.
Police say she was kidnapped in the early noon hours of Sunday, February 1st. On this day 22, as you can see here,
Deputies leaving. One is. They're leaving. No problem. How's it going?
Good, man. You all right?
Yeah, it's a hot day today, man. My phone is melting twice. That was crazy.
I don't know how you do it, you know?
Well, it takes maneuvering. It takes maneuvering.
Yeah, I do it similar in New York, but man, out here in the heat, it takes a toll on
Well, next week's going to be a beast. Next week's going to be a struggle.
I have to get
I
back
have to adjust
covering
here.
the Clintons this week.
Oh, the Clintons.
It's on
So
Thursday.
you're leaving out?
At their house, yeah.
What day?
Thursday and Friday.
Next week?
I'm gonna be at their house, yeah.
So you're going to be here at least into a few days next week?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I don't want to miss the Clintons.
Don't want to miss the Clintons. All right, back to quietness out here. I'm gonna put my chair back over here by the shade here, on the side of the road. Got the comment, GLA, are you seeing what's happening right now in Mexico? Yes. Look into it more. I mean, I hear it's about a drug lord killed, and then everyone going crazy like a power vacuum. I heard a prison, something going on in a prison, just a bunch of things like that. But yeah. Well, wasn't that crazy, folks? That was pretty wild. I don't know if those ladies are going to be back. I think they're in some trouble. I think they're in some trouble. Thank you, Chef Pam. Thank you, Chef Pam. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kind of hit the shade up a minute as it starts to get a little. I don't know. It's starting to. I don't know. The sun is starting to shift towards the west more, and we got about 2 more hours to it starts getting dark. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Sharon says 4271. Just watched your clip on X, but now can't find it. The lady who said deputies from the park came looking for camera footage. Has Pima County enlisted help from neighboring towns, or could this have been possibly a ruse? And we're talking about the national park. West side is called Segura. If I say that wrong, I was asking if I butcher the name. Segura National Park West. Yeah, I don't know if they've done searches, but what we know is the lady came and said that her husband works as a cleaner. He cleans cabins there and saw the FBI there numerous times last week. He cleans ranger cabins, like the park ranger. Hello.
You're a trooper.
What's your name?
Sky.
Hi, Sky. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Where are you from?
Flagstaff.
Flagstaff. Are you like a journalist?
My other half is, she's the news director for the AP.
Oh, nice. From Flagstaff. Somewhere Sky, like Scott, Big Sky.
Somebody I work with got me hooked on your channel.
Nice.
Weeks ago.
Nice.
Appreciate what you do.
I've been up to Flagstaff. It's beautiful.
Oh, you have?
Oh, yeah. I've been up there numerous times. I love the drive from Flagstaff to Sedona.
Oh, yeah.
Down that side. What's that road? 8 or
Is it
something?
like this?
Yeah.
I switch back. It's highway.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Oak Creek. Yeah, you go through.
Yeah, go through different terrain. It's just from the high altitude down to the rocks.
Yeah, the mountains to the red rocks.
Even up in Flagstaff towards the Grand Canyon, it's just beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, you need some sunscreen.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I have some. I put some on. But what? I have to stay out of the sun right now because it's like my equipment is overheating. Yeah, so it's pretty tough. But it looks like it's. I think we reached the peak of the heat. I think it just starts getting cold. Yeah, I think so. As the sun starts going down in the next couple of hours, I just want to see what happens here because it was pretty crazy here for a second. Deputies running around.
Well,
Somebody went on the property.
Yeah,
the diggers.
Ladies from Sonora.
Yeah. They might not be allowed back here.
How many people do that right now?
26,000 watching. You know, a lot of people still want to know what's going on with this case.
Unfortunately, I'm not one of them right now. I'm
Not one of them, but normally you do. Yeah. A lot of people just they're just obsessed with this case. They want to know what happened to her and who's involved.
It's crazy.
It's one of the craziest mysteries I've ever seen. I can't think because we're literally still in this stage. No one knows anything, and every scenario is on the table.
Well, now they're going to waste time trying to find these women that were trespassing instead of finding Nancy.
I say to my viewers, I call it the 5 mile zone. FMZ.
She's within 5 mile zone?
I have a feeling she's within 5 miles.
We ran a race out of Tucson this morning.
Mm-hmm. Marathon?
And there's so much land out there that
it's a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
It's a lot different than it would be like on the East Coast where I'm from.
Oh yeah, it's so dense.
Particularly, I mean, it's so dense, even in Florida. But here, there's properties are basically dense.
Yeah.
Here, up here, I mean, once you get north of Tucson, but you got all the way up there, all the way west, National Park.
Well,
go east.
Northern Arizona, the Navajo Reservation. I mean, you drive miles without seeing people's house.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Or even between Phoenix and Flagstaff.
Oh yeah.
It's not my land, just a couple towns, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Like they were saying, even the Indian reservations, Native American reservations, the perp might have had like something like a 3-4 hour window before it gets light, to dispose of the body. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case. We got a sheriff deputy arrived. He just moved the cone. Gotta think, like, where could a body be? Literally. There was the Mexico theory, but Hey, what's going on?
Just chatting with the RIT guy and watching these sheriffs freak out over a trespassing incident.
The trespass incident. That was the biggest story of the day.
They had to send out more, how many deputies? And
There's some more deputies here for a trespassing incident than finding Nancy.
I mean, we haven't.
Man, next week's gonna be brutal.
Hot?
It's gonna be.
The weather said?
Yeah, it's gonna be in the upper 80s. With sun, equipment's gonna melt.
Well, you could get a rock star and throw it in a parking spot and put it on the, so at least you got the car.
Or mini tent. Umbrella. Pulling an umbrella. We get them at Best Buys.
I think John has is pretty neat. With the
Yeah, it's a good
umbrella
setup.
on the stand.
Umbrella on the stand. It's really neat. Better than a bunch of snow, right? Here's another thing too, that this type of cases and mysteries, a lot of things don't really happen on the weekends, and then Monday everything flies open, like the window opens.
That's what we've been hoping every week, but when was the last time they released anything other than Sheriff Nanos responding to something, but he hasn't here's something that the public might be able to help us with.
I know. When we get my other charger, I'll be right back, okay?
Yep.
I guess we know it pretty well.
Right here. All right. New battery charger. It works. Can you get this? It's getting hot out here. I might have to switch positions over here in the shade. What time is it? 4? 4 o'clock. About 2 more hours of sunlight.
Yeah, that place right there is pretty shady. Is that
Over
where
there.
your chair is?
Where you get one of these tarps at? Like, can you get a smaller one? Like a one-man one?
No, I don't think I've never seen like a one man. This one's smaller. This
The
one
blue
in
one?
back.
I might have to go to Home Depot and get one. We could plant one. We could have our own command center. What do you think, folks? Should we set up a tarp in a command center? At least got some shade. Yeah, I think you can get them at Walmart, like an outdoor party tarp. I don't know if they'll blow away. But... maybe we'll do that later. What time's Home Depot open to, or Walmart? You can get them at Walmart. Let me look at what is that? Outdoor tarp? What would that be called?
Party tent, pop-up tent. Canopy.
There we go. Canopy. There you go. Walmart. Ozark 10 by 10 instant.
Same brand as the backpack.
Like that.
Same brand as the backpack.
I think you can get one at Walmart for like $50 or something. Just get something to put ourselves under.
You can even have them delivered.
Probably lost a bunch of people. Got in the shade. I'm here. Exactly while we're talking about tarps. Look what happens. We lose. All right, we're back. Emma and the cats. Give me a second. I'll keep the shade going. Hold on. Shane Wayne. JLR, read your super chats. Shane Wayne. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Shane Wayne. 66. Says, get yourself a canopy. That's what we're doing. We're going to get a canopy. Thank you. Getting a canopy. Courtesy of Shane Wayne. Thank you, Shane Wayne. It cut off when I didn't see, so thank you, Shane Wayne. Thank you for that. I am going to get a canopy. Very generous. Thank you. I already eyed myself one. Matter of fact, we'll have one by tomorrow. So we're going to get a canopy and we're going to put one here. So I'm just going to look at different options later when it's done, but I'm going to get the canopy. And then we'll have a canopy up in here, at least we'll have in the shade. Because it's going to be brutal next week. And I'm not going anywhere yet. At least into midweek. I have a windsock. It's not really windy right now. So thank you. Shane Wayne. Thank you, Shane. Hey, 857. Yeah, running gets brutal here. Sit and read some of your comments and talk. Feels much cooler here. See, this is what I'm gonna get. Real simple and easy. Nothing fancy. They got this at Walmart. Or I'll get something similar. You can get them for like under $100, so it's like one of these things. So enough to just keep the shade going. Weather. Because what's going to happen next week, it's going to get in the 80s. It's going to be literally impossible to stream out here in that brutal sun without killing it. But in the shade, it will work. I have chairs. We have chairs. But we want to continue to see what's going on using this as ground zero. Somebody said an ice cooler. Ice cooler, too. Yeah. Pop-up canopy, outdoor shade shelter. Let me see if there's other brands here. Matter of fact, if 857's around, maybe I'll have 857 go get us it right now and we can plant it here while we're here. So we can have a spot for tomorrow, like plant it right there. What do you think? I have to go get my wallet. And he can maybe run down to Walmart. Yeah, maybe I'll do that now. Hold on. I'm gonna find 857. So we both, it's for us. For him, and then he, if I ever leave, he can have it. Hey, if I order like a canopy at like at Walmart, could you run down and grab it? And we could set it up to we could set it up tonight, and it's for us. And you know, when I leave, you can have it. Because it probably will take 2 people to set it up anyway, you know? I mean, you want to tell them that, well, I think there's one right down the road, but I have to look at the specific one. I have to put it up. But they're saying it's available by 8 p.m. before 8 p.m. today. Yeah, but we could just keep it here. I said we just keep it here. Yeah, but just nobody's gonna take it. I say we just keep it here as like a staging ground, just like everyone else does. Nobody's taking tents. We'll claim this corner in front of me, right here at the corner, and we'll just claim it, and that's us. I like that idea. Yeah, let me look. I gotta go get my wallet and then do some ordering. I mean, if they do PayPal, I can just go right here PayPal without my wallet. But let me see. All right, I'll get back to you. Thank you. All right, I'm looking into this now. All right, so there's a Walmart right around the corner here on Westmore Road. Wait a second, they might not have one there. All right, I gotta keep looking. La Chola Boulevard. Let me see. Now they're acting funny about these pickups. They're like out of stock. Yeah, I got the $59 one. Let me look. It's hard to do. They're all going through all these. Thank you for Canopy, Sandra Velez. Sandra Velez. Thank you. We're working on the Canopy now. Thank you. Very, very grateful. Now it's saying verify it's you. Call me instead. Text me. All right, maybe I'll get the text. Oh, somebody's going to send me a one-time code. This might go away for a second. I got to get the code here. It's on this phone that I'm streaming on. Got it. Whoa, anytime after 11 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, that's not going to work. Will it work? Anytime after 11 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe we'll just wait till tomorrow to get it. Free curbside pickup. They're all saying available tomorrow. Or we could go down available today and after this live stream. And yeah, I'll just go walk in and buy it. I'm going to go down and walk in and buy it. I'm going to get one. So I either get it tomorrow at curbside or I get one and walk in and get one. But a lot of these places close after like 8 p.m. or whatever, but the one down the road will have one. So I got one. I'll get it after the stream. Yes, sir. Mute. Yeah, so yeah, we'll get one. Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, JLR investigates. We don't need a cooler. We're good there. Thank you, Shane, and thank you, Sandra. And also Timothy Rocks, thank you. Timothy Rocks, thank you. Because we want to stay. I want to stay. I don't want to go. And I want to keep out streaming out here in real time what's going on. This has been a place where everyone can just share their information about the case, and it's the depot of sharing, your thoughts on this situation. JLR, did the police respond to your black glove and shoe, even a tip by Bridge? No. They never responded the next day as far as the black glove. Maybe you should have said you were a suspicious caller, calling about digging for them to go. We have something. We have something, folks. Someone just gave a gift. Someone just gave a gift. We have one. We have one. Someone just said thank you for everything you do, and we got one. We got a canopy. We have one. We have a canopy. It was just provided to us. So we have a canopy. Should we set it up while we're live? You guys want to see like two men put together a canopy on live while we're waiting out here? We have one. You guys contributed and we got one. Someone came in. You want to put it on? You want to put it up while we're here? An anonymous donor said canopy. So we'll be able to be in the thing. I'm calling 857. He's gonna help me. I'm not a handyman like that. This is awesome. This is awesome. You guys are great. We're gonna set it up and create a command center here. This is gonna be our command center. We have one. Come so fast. Someone was listening in. Just informed. What a blessing. Look at that. We got a command center. Thanks for all of you, and thanks. I just texted 857. I said, handyman, let's do this. Look what we got. You ready to rock? Here, I'll move the camera down. They can watch us.
Yeah, I remember you said that the first day.
You want to set it up like right there?
Wherever.
I mean, does
they get in trouble?
No. Want to go right there? Let's do it. Does it require tools?
No, I doubt it.
Yeah, you do us a favor. Yeah. We have to find out where these things work. They just seem like they're already on.
Yep. But right? I think there's some strings. Oh, that's what it is. You take those strings and stakes. Okay. To the ground. So we're gonna have trouble with that though. Yeah, we gotta get this ground started down. Yeah. about it. No, it ain't say, but bring it down. Wait. Put this over here on this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, from here we could probably put this over here. Good thing is I don't think it's gonna be. I can just tie this thing out. Yeah, and it's not gonna be that long.
Done these before, huh?
Yep. Yeah, this ground it just pops out over here. States it. Yeah, this ground it just pops right out. Look, they don't have any. Yeah, we have cool water.
What do you think, folks? Our new canopy. We took over the corner. So we just we didn't have a place to stake it, so we just used these things here. Look. Not bad, right? Thank you so much. Look. Now we're set. Now we have a place that we can film right here in the shade. Dude, this is awesome. This is gonna come in handy next week. Yeah. Big time. Thank you so much, everyone. No, it's beautiful. We got a spot. Like, we literally have a spot here. It's our own corner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. We got a spot. Perfect. And it's shade up here. Ain't nobody gonna take this. This is our corner. This is the streamers row. Streamers row. We got it. What a good idea. Yeah. Streamers row. This is streamers row. Perfect. Ain't no sun coming in here. You look familiar.
Me?
Yeah, you look familiar. You look like somebody I know.
I don't know. I don't live around here.
You don't live around here?
No.
What's going on?
I'm coming to find, are these all news reporters?
Yes, they are, man.
And do they camp out here night after night?
I don't think they camp out, but they set up shop and they come out every morning early to do their reports.
There was one down there that was just like so full of equipment. I thought
Yeah.
they can't take that away every day.
Nah.
But it seems like it would be dangerous to leave it here.
Nah, I mean, somebody camped out of here because they got to see what's going on.
Well, what are y'all expecting? Like,
We're expecting the unexpected. We don't know what we're going to...
Release some more tips for the public to help. The public could break the case if they had more information.
Yeah, well, I got a feeling.
I'm not sure.
Mel is welcome. He said he's cool. I said he's coming down. He said he's cool.
I don't, honestly.
This is our block now. Right here. We own this block.
You do?
Yeah, we own this corner.
Yeah.
This is our hood.
Yeah.
I'm being
This is-
sarcastic, but I mean...
He thinks it's going to be solved. I think it's probably not ever going to be
You don't think it's ever going to be solved? Why not?
She probably died within a few hours of being taken, and so she's been taken somewhere.
Where? Where is that's the question?
I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
How long have you been here?
A couple weeks.
Oh my gosh.
I'm claiming what's the squatters' rights? How about that? I'm so fixated on this tarp right here. I'm just gleaming on this tarp. But once I get fixated on a topic, I'm like, this tarp is like the coolest tarp. Look at this tarp. It was just given to us, donated. Look at this. This is so cool. I love it. I'm like flattered. This is so cool. This is night and day. We don't have to worry about getting wet. We don't have to expose ourselves to the elements. We can be out here covering it.
Have you slept out here any of the nights in the last 2 nights?
No, I have a place to stay.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying you're
No.
homeless. I'm not saying
But
that.
I will say this: in this business, in this particular situation, you have to be on 24-hour standby. So sleep is not necessarily sleep.
Right.
You're constantly waking up, checking your phones, and you have people programmed to contact you if something breaks, because we want to know what's going on, because there has been stuff that's happened in the middle of the night. So you can't sleep. You literally cannot sleep.
Wow. You love the job that much?
Yeah, I do. It's a passion. We want justice for Nancy.
And which service do you work for?
JLR Investigates.
Okay.
We don't live around here.
Oh, you don't live around here? What's your guys' names?
Becky.
Hi, Becky.
I'm Ed.
Becky and Ed. Nice to meet you.
What's your
guys.
name?
JLR. Like the initials, JLR. My real name's Jonathan.
You're the guy then?
You're the guy.
No, I'm not the guy. So you guys are from where?
Well, we live in Oregon, but I'm from Virginia.
Tell me about Oregon. Where in Oregon?
Portland area.
Portland,
Hillsboro.
Oregon. Hillsboro. So you just like down here, seeing what's going on?
We came to get out of the rain, and we did not come for this.
You did not come
okay?
for this.
I
Well, what did you
set
come here
this up.
for?
I set this trip up 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah.
I had no idea anything like this was happening.
Yeah.
No, we are not. In fact, I could barely get him to drive into this neighborhood so that we could maybe walk over. He wasn't going to do it.
Yeah,
But this is the house straight across.
It's the
right?
house right there. Yeah, that's the house, man. Can you believe that somebody would actually take an 84-year-old woman out of their own
84-year-old
sanctuary in
woman.
their own house to do this? Shocking. Shocking, right?
The whole thing doesn't make sense. And the ransom notes coming in, were they real or not?
We don't know.
We don't know. They don't tell us. You pay attention. You know, Ed.
We've been following it pretty closely.
If the burglary theory is correct,
Mm-hmm.
then that ransom was probably phony or an afterthought.
It's phony or an afterthought.
Why do most burglaries, they don't take the person away.
They don't. They take the value, the goods.
Yeah. And they're in and out as
And they
fast as they
look
can be.
for unoccupied.
Burglars ain't trying to hurt homeowners. I mean, I guess if
They
if-
aren't. No, they don't
if
want to
they're
run into us.
confronted and they have
They don't
to-
want to run into us.
The typical burglar does not bring a gun.
Typical
does-
burglar doesn't bring a gun.
Yeah, and make sure that nobody's home.
So,
Not like a hitman.
so let's say it does get
It's targeted.
solved.
Yeah.
Are you guys then gonna scramble to get the stories fastest? I mean, what?
That's what we're here for. Yeah, we're gonna go to the defendant's house to see where he lives. Whoever did this, we're going to their house.
You look so young. How long have you been doing this?
I'm almost 50 years old.
What's your secret?
You know the secret?
AK lotion.
No,
Lotion.
he wears
I'll tell you
number
the secret.
7.
I'll tell you the secret. Lotion. No alcohol. No drugs.
No sun.
I get sun in Florida. No alcohol. No drugs. Try to get sleep.
And you do a lotion, you said?
I used to
or-
exercise a lot, but I don't exercise anymore.
Oh. You use lotion on your face?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he does too.
Oh, you do too? How old are you, Ed?
I'm 75.
God bless you. 75?
And I can't believe you're almost 50.
I know, right?
Hey. All right, how long have you been doing it?
This work?
Yeah.
I like news. 10 years, maybe 10. Yeah, about 10 years.
What's like
About 5 years
I was
on the internet.
Well, I was a newspaper reporter
You were?
for when I was 22
Oh.
for just a year down in North Carolina.
North
But,
Carolina? What was the name of the publication? Like the Fayetteville Press or something? Or
The Currituck News.
Currituck News?
Currituck. Might have been another word in there. It's near Nags Head, if you know where that
Oh, yeah,
is.
the
The
beach.
flight thing, the beach.
It's
the
beautiful
beach.
out there.
Yeah, oh, it is. It is. But anyway, I was a newspaper reporter. Never, and of course, anything like this, and I don't know where I was going with it, but this is pretty amazing to me.
As
to
far as
talk
the media,
to you.
well, I will say
Yes.
this. I would say every major case in this country in the last 5 years that we've covered, in a studio and sometimes boots to the ground. I've never seen a media presence at one location for an extended period of time. We're talking 22 days now. Media is still strong here. It's like it's a staging area. I've never seen camped out media like this. This
Okay,
period
then
of
I
time.
have
Ever.
I have a question of your profession.
Yes, ma'am.
Since you said that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. When do they call it a cold case? And how long are you going to stay?
So media is,
33 days? Are you
media,
gonna stay?
it costs mainstream media a lot of money to be out here. With their equipment, their workers, the overtime, it costs them a lot. So, that has to probably go through the top echelon to decide when we pack it up. When we pack it up. Somebody like me, independent, I have the lead way to do what I want when I want. I don't have a boss. I mean, being out here in this, the case go cold. I would say if there's no press conference or no new information by the end of next week, I think many people will be gone. I think one more week.
By the end of this week coming up?
Friday.
Yeah,
I think
1
by
month.
Friday, if the sheriff does not give an update, or the sheriff does not, or they don't provide new information, a new lead, a suspect, new stuff to keep, Nancy's name out there, the media will be going away.
Wow.
Some are. Some are, but not all.
Yeah.
It's just, and that's my opinion. I see it. I've seen. Yeah, there's still a heavy presence here. Don't get it wrong, but let me tell you something. Last weekend, there was twice as many as there was. They were all the way down the street.
Now, how are these people getting?
So this is a one-way street.
I know, but I didn't think. So we could have come around and driven around it.
This is a one-way street.
We didn't find it. We never found a house. Well, anyway, you're working.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Enjoy
for the
Oregon.
information.
I've always
Thank
wanted to go
you.
to the Oregon coastline.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Beautiful, right? Like maybe the Northern California, Oregon coastline.
Yes.
Look, typically May,
June.
And then,
It's like 60s, right?
It gets hot in June, and
What's
then
hot?
you can get the June gloom, all the fog in the mornings.
The fog in the morning?
Yeah.
Like fog.
They call it the June gloom. All the way down. From
We were covering
Oregon
a couple
to
months ago up
Los
there, king
Angeles.
tides. Do you get king tides?
yeah.
The king tides.
We're an hour in, though.
You're an
from
hour
the-
in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but that
we're not-
coastline's beautiful.
Oh, that
it's
coastline's
absolutely
Beautiful. I've seen it. I've never been there. Like Northern California on the coastline, Southern Oregon on the coastline.
Yeah.
I want to go.
Well, the whole trip.
It's where the Goonies. Remember the movie The Goonies?
Oh, yeah.
Right, The Goonies.
Astoria.
Yeah, The Goonies. Remember Goonies? They were trying to find Chester Copperpot.
Yeah. And
Or One Eye Willie.
Kindergarten Cop was
Kindergarten
filmed
Cop
in
was there?
Astoria.
Ah, Kindergarten Cop. Nice.
I think we had a few more, too. But
Nice.
yeah.
Well, God bless you guys, and you guys be
Well,
safe.
You
And
you too. Be safe out here.
Yes,
And,
ma'am.
I got so much more just hearing you. It makes sense, what you're
yeah,
saying.
we love to talk to the people. We love people to come by and
Really?
talk.
Do you?
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
mean,
tell
we're
if
here
you
covering the case. We're more than welcome to talk to anybody in anyone's perspective. If you want to talk about another
Well-
topic, we could talk a little bit about the topic, but we try to stay on subject matter. It's Nancy.
Oh, I see.
But
Okay.
you guys are good to talk to.
I don't even know how he found the address because when I
How'd you find the address? You just found it? You just come and see the address, you see all these cars, and you're like, what in the heck is going on here?
I figured out where it was from the New York,
Yeah.
New York Post article.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah.
had enough information.
Wow. Well, I hope it is solved by next Friday.
Yes.
But
we
I'm
want to
gonna
solve now. We all want to go back to our lives.
Right. But after it's solved, you're going to be out here. I mean,
After it's solved, it's not over. The perp, if the perp is alive, we'll
Right,
have
you'll
court
go-
hearings, different things. I mean, I'm not
Right,
saying
right.
attend every court hearing, but, at least the arraignment, so we can see who face to face, who this person is in the courtroom, see who the person's affiliated with, the work history, nature and characteristics of the perp, where they live, how they grew up, upbringing. We want to know everything about the perp. I'm one of those guys that do deep dives into the perp.
Do ya?
So once that perp gets
interested in
identified,
that
we are
stuff.
digging deeply into this person
Yeah,
and everyone this person has come across.
Of course. None of it makes any sense.
Makes no sense.
It makes any sense.
No sense, ma'am.
But she doesn't have her medication or her.
She might have medication somewhere.
She didn't have her own. But anyway.
All right.
It's good talking
Nice
to
chatting.
you. Thank
God bless you guys. Safe travels.
Bye.
See you later.
Take care.
You guys will remind me like my family. See you guys. Safe travels.
See you. Yeah,
Have a good
and
day.
I hope, like you said, maybe by Friday.
Maybe
You know
by
what? We're
Friday.
gonna put that.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Bye-bye now. Very nice couple. Now it got all quiet. Got all quiet. Hey, I'm up for talking. Who's next? Who's next? We're up for talking. Yes. You can join the tent.
I don't know, but they were
Streamers Row. This is Streamers Row. Yeah. Streamers Row.
Hey, thanks for what you do. I just live a few miles away, but
Oh yeah?
been keeping up with you guys.
Hey, what's your name?
Appreciate it, Greg.
Hi, Greg. JLR. Thank you.
Yeah.
You live around the corner?
I live 2 miles up across from Oracle.
From Oracle?
On Orange Grove. Up near
Oh, you
the
live on
hospital.
Okay. Orange Grove.
Orange Grove and La Choya.
The choice. Okay. Did they police come around your neighborhoods?
Nope.
No.
No, but we are kind of flattered at your appreciation of Tucson and the sunsets and all that.
Sunsets are $1 million sunsets.
But as you know, like from where you went,
yes,
up at Pima Canyon, to the tunnels you went to at First Avenue, all the way to the golf course, that's all one wash.
Oh, it's one wash.
And
comes from up there.
Comes from Pima Canyon, comes diagonal all the way across, and so I mean you could walk from Pima Canyon all the way down to the golf course and then to the Rito. That's where it all goes. It's the same watershed. And so even the people everywhere you guys were down at today,
yeah,
even those tunnels where the lady first found the backpack, I mean that all goes straight to the golf course from there. If you were in the tunnels where the people were camping a week ago or something.
So people use and navigate that, kind of in a sense. No?
Not really. I used to walk my dogs all the time in there because you could let them off the leash and people wouldn't complain about it, right?
Yeah,
my dogs could just spook around, run around the desert, chase coyotes, whatever. So there's not a whole lot of people who do that, but the homeless certainly do traipse it. And all the tunnels, I mean, there's always people living in the tunnels.
Yeah.
I mean, everywhere. Every drainage tunnel you see, there's people living in it. That's why I was like, oh, wait, you're just some guy's backpack.
Yeah, exactly.
There today. But it is, you know, it just passes all the way down. So if you were in those tunnels where you met Lady Kathy or something, and you walk down there, it's a lot of it's, there's still remnants of old ranches because this in the 50s and 60s nobody had built up here. And so there's just old, you know, cattle
and old like
old
houses,
barbed wire fences, not houses. Well, yeah, there are some like some shade structures kind of.
Yeah, so there used to be all ranches up here.
There's an old cast iron bathtub that used to be a water trough, and so if you just walk it, there's generally not signs.
Yeah.
Generally, the property line goes from some of those housing developments that then had to.
You want to talk on camera? You good?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Had to buy part into the wash to
Yeah.
basically take the property, and then Pima County says, "Oh, this is designated open space. You can't build on it because it's the wash."
Yeah.
But it's, you know, people use it, just walk down there, whatever. It's not.
So all this was built when, the 70s, 80s kind of deal? It started.
This is probably late 50s, 60s.
Okay, gotcha.
But you know, this is one of the older neighborhoods.
One of the older
This is
ones.
one of the more northern, new kind of expansions of Tucson's.
Yeah.
You know, suburbs up outside and into the foothills.
Gotcha.
So, but you know, all down there, I mean, between Oracle, First Avenue, Orange Grove, and River, a lot of that is just all this basin wash area.
Yeah.
And you'll have the housing developments up on the hills, but all the lowlands is just natural desert area.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
but-
Good info. Good
just so
info.
you got your kind of geography straight.
Hey, I
It
love
all
geography.
connects.
I'm a geography guy, man.
But yeah, thanks for what you guys do.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Enjoying the stream every now
Thanks for
and then
watching.
when I check in.
Share it around to your neighbors. Seriously.
I was talking specifically about the Pima Wash over here, where the
Pima
people
Wash.
were searching today, and where JLR went down into this golf course that was abandoned, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. But used to be this nice little green par 3. They also had tennis courts. Did you see the tennis courts, or they've been taken
Oh,
away?
I didn't see the tennis court. I saw some at the golf course.
Yeah, they were at the south end.
Yeah, I didn't go all the way down
you
where the
first
buildings
turned
are.
around. You saw the sign, the no trespassing
Yeah.
or private property sign, and turned around. As you went down that hill, there used to be 8 or 12 tennis courts.
Yeah.
It was like a nice little, you know, Cliff Manor, I think they call it, Cliff View golf.
It's a
and
great
tennis.
property.
Yeah.
It's privately owned still, huh?
I'm gonna do a change
That's
of
what
view.
you
I
found.
like this view
Yeah,
over
I
here.
don't know. I've
a
never
little bit
been
better while
there.
away from the sun.
But anyway, glad you guys got a tent.
Thank
Keep
you.
on doing it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Take care. Thank you. I'm going to put the view here. I like this view as the sun goes down. Very nice guy. All right. JLR investigates outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Sunday, Day 22. Where's Nancy? I got a tarp. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be good. Be safe and secure, safe and sound.
Man, I had to give thanks to you for all you do there.
Oh yes, sir.
Man.
What's your name again? I saw you.
Juice, the Juice.
Juice, the Juice.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we talked to Juice. How's it going, Juice?
It's been doing all right, man. It's been doing all right.
So this is, you've been down here multiple times. Has your take or perspective of the situation changed?
A lot, yeah. I mean, I think we have more to speculate on than we did before. I don't think anything had happened the last time we spoke, as far as the raid and finding the glove.
That's the last time we spoke, right? It's been a
It was
while.
before that, yeah.
Wow, man, it's been a minute, like 2
been a
weeks.
Yeah. It's
So
been a
you're
while.
local, right?
Yep, been here all my life. I know this place by the back of my head.
So where can a body be around?
You know, I was talking to my girl about that. I don't really, there's obviously there's many places to put a body here, but I really don't see that guy putting a body anywhere out here. I feel like, I don't even think, well, he's had enough time, but
yeah,
from that moment in time that, you know, they did take Nancy out of her home, I don't think that it happened that night, you know, if they were to bury a body. But
You say they, you think there's more than one?
Most definitely, yeah, because if you see in the video when he goes up to the door, people, I think a lot of us are mistaking it for him looking like he's gonna knock on the door.
Yep.
But I think it's more so him trying to find that camera. That's what it looks like to me, at least. I think he's trying to find the cameras. I wanted to, I don't know if you've watched a guy named Monk, but he's been doing a lot of speculation. I think his name's Luke, right? The guys that got
busted up.
detained. Yeah. There's a video showing his hand swollen in that video. And I thought that was pretty interesting.
Oh,
it was
really?
The same hand, yeah, the same hand. His name's Monk. You type in Monk, Nancy Guthrie. The most recent video he's done today. And I think he's had some pretty interesting points, but yeah, it seems like it's going to be a while before we hear anything. We definitely know the FBI knows a lot more than they're telling us, that's for sure.
So a woman came here earlier today, said her husband works at the cleaner at the Segura National Park. He said feds were up there last week.
I heard that on your video. That's about maybe 37 minutes from here.
I wonder what they were doing up there in the national park. If she's lying, she could be lying. I mean, people can come up and say whatever. I'd say, hey, show me your receipts. But she told me, she said I could share that information, but she wanted to tell me on mute. So I muted it down.
Did you hear whether or not Nancy has a niece that has relations to that Luke guy at all?
Yeah, you know, I haven't seen
that?
anything.
No.
I haven't seen any connections whatsoever.
Yeah.
I know one gentleman came on my stream and said that, you know, and some people have said, no, there's no connection. I don't think those people are connected to the Guthrie family. We're talking about Kayla Day and Luke or any of them.
It's really hard not to get too distracted on the wrong speculation.
But man, people have been sending me crazy pictures of Kayla, man. Kayla Day is the woman that got arrested that was affiliated with Luke.
Yeah.
Man, she's in some dark, sinister stuff, man, with knives and guns.
Hey, you've been keeping this thing alive, though, man. I couldn't thank you more, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Juice,
the juice.
Been in tune. I haven't missed a day.
Really?
From
So you're
day
so
one.
like invested in this.
Oh yeah, I'm obsessed with this, man.
I am too, because I want to know like what happened. But
Yeah,
I'm waiting
me
for the
too.
next development.
Me too.
And we're waiting to see what happens next.
Yeah, me too.
Who gets arrested? You know, and these things you never know. I mean, they just pop up out of nowhere when somebody gets arrested. I mean, it could be any minute. It could be tonight. You know, overnight, tomorrow, next week, 1 year. I mean, but
Did you see them releasing anything like as far as like that happening at night? If they were to, I feel like they would do it in the afternoon or like morning if they had something ready for us to.
I mean,
but who knows? Who knows?
there's things that go down. I mean, We'll have to wait and see. Literally, I'll have to wait and see.
So you think there was more than one, or you feel like there was one?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I personally haven't seen any evidence of more than one person.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's grainy videos and people have enhanced the videos and see light on the side of the videos, but I haven't seen any evidence that it's more than one person. But the logic tells me there's more than one person.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, I don't know how one person can pull this off and be able to do this. Though one person, less people involved, maybe better chance of getting not caught because there's no other witnesses and no co-defendants. So yeah, I don't know. It's baffling. I could do the argument for it. I could do the argument not.
Who's making the allegation that Nancy has a hard time walking? Because I do physical therapy. And
Okay, so neighbors have told me they've seen her go to her mailbox with a cane, like a cane, and she just had mobility issues, slow.
Yeah. Because typically somebody with a walker is considered a pretty independent person, and then, you know,
Yeah.
I'm sure she got in the Uber without assistance that night. I mean, you could ask the Uber driver, of course, to come help you walk to the car, but.
Yeah, exactly. But we don't even know who the Uber driver was. We don't even know what she was wearing when she was out.
Yeah. Might not reach out by now, though. I'm sure he's heard about this. Still haven't brought back Nancy's car.
Where is Nancy's car?
That's a good question.
Where's Annie and Tommaso's car?
Good question.
It's like Annie and Tommaso's car could be yes sir.
Just take a peek.
What do we got? Oh wow. Got some new stuff going. Hold on. What do we got? Got some laying of things. Vases. We should go check out the park tomorrow and take a drive to the park tomorrow. Where is Nancy's car? It's a good question. We didn't get anything that we've heard come out of Nancy's car with evidence collected in there that could indicate something, but Perp might not have even touched her car.
Hey, JLR.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
Your neighbor.
Yes.
You're just going for a walk?
Yep.
Enjoy your walk.
Have a good one.
Hey, even the neighbor knows JLR. That's cool. Cool. Neighbor's like, hey, JLR. I'm like, welcome to the neighborhood. Except that one person was like, wow, that one woman came out screaming. I got that clip too, by the way. Let's see. Boy says, somebody, let me see if I can get that clip of the woman. Somebody posted it on X. I said somebody's gonna clip it, and they did. Here we go. This has come from Adriani F. We'll recap. Right down the Here. It's a little grainy, but you'll hear it. Oh, part right down the road on Campbell.
This is just so weird.
Who are you people and what are you doing here? This is our house. What are you doing?
It's a public road.
Filming.
It's a public road.
What are you filming?
We're not filming your house. We're not filming your house. We're walking.
Yeah, who are you and where are you from?
Who are you?
Media.
Where are you from?
I live here. This is my street.
But we're not,
what the hell are you doing?
We're not involved with your house.
Well, then get the hell out of here.
We're walking.
Yeah, well,
You're the
keep
one with the
walking.
vehicle now. You can get in your
You're
car.
filming, and
All
you
due
have no
respect.
right to film me. You have no right to publish any of this.
All due respect.
Get the hell out.
You came out of the camera. You can hop in your car and go into your house. No one's bothering you.
You can leave.
We were
Keep
walking.
walking.
When we're done with
Keep
what we're
walking.
doing,
Keep
we'll
walking.
leave. We will
But
keep
you're
walking.
filming our property. You have no right to
one's
do
filming
that.
your property.
You
We're not
don't
filming
get-
houses.
Yes, you were. You were filming right up
No,
at the house.
we were filming you until you walked up here. We started filming you once you walked up here. So you put yourself on
in
here. You
and
see the
you have
camera?
no right to use that footage. For anything, you have no right to use the footage of our house.
You walked into our camera. Well, the sheriff
You
seems
have
to
no
let
right
us.
to be here.
We do.
Get the hell out.
You can go back in your car and
I'm
leave.
sick of this media
Have a good day,
circus
ma'am.
bullshit.
Have a good day, ma'am.
Get
God
the hell
bless.
out of our...
God bless. Maybe tell your sheriff to do a better job and we wouldn't have to be here.
They're media, so they think they have a right to do any goddamn thing they want.
Bring Nancy
Lying
home.
pieces of shit.
Welcome to America. Bring Nancy home. Yay! Look how you drive.
I think that was a little uncalled for. I'd stay silent. I mean, we're literally just walking down the street. I'm talking. Literally just walking down the street. And she just runs up and parks and says, "We're start filming our house." And I was literally interviewing two people walking up the street, and she just jumps up ahead, pulls out, and starts screaming. That's pretty crazy. That was the only one, like, an encounter that was like crazy.
Well, we had that one. It was in the first week, I remember, and she was pointing.
Which
Right
one
here.
we're at? Oh, here?
Yeah, she walked up on the crime scene, remember?
Oh, yeah, that one too. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy. I'll send you the video on X. Thank you. I saw you covered her face with like a bunch of like mad emoji, mad emoji face. I'm not gonna say she was a Karen, but I mean, that was pretty Karen-ish.
I don't know if it's like not.
I was on that level.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Like it's like cutting.
Oh my God, you don't understand this. Like tarp is like so much better, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2. Do you want me to just use the stick? Yeah, let's just use the
I'll
stick.
drop it.
Mine's the same way. My lava is so finicky. Really? Mine yesterday like screwed me over.
We're sitting here for a minute. 5:22 as the sun starts going down. Continuing to put coverage of Nancy and public awareness to Nancy's situation.
Okay.
Is it off now?
City's leaving more.
Oh, he is?
He's gonna cover the Clinton, something Clinton.
check 1 2 3 1 2 3. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Okay. The organizers tells us. The organizers tells us they don't have any way to go like looking for something that
Apparently, Mexican drug cartels have declared war against Mexico and the United States after today.
Probably just want fresh
every day.
because I wonder if they can be.
Oh, they might. That is true.
So yes, Streamers Row. Oh, I love it. There you guys go. You guys, you're tented up now. Welcome to the tent city. How long is your tent gonna be up for? We're
here for the foreseeable future, I think.
For another week?
Yeah, at least till the end of the week. I mean, like,
We'll see who stays along.
Yeah, we're in so deep now that like they can't just pull out. But like it's what we were saying, State of the Union is Tuesday, so Trump's gonna do this big speech on Tuesday. What's it fine? The networks gonna have to decide what do you care about more, streaming Trump's speech or fucking we've been here the whole time. So like,
are they saying anything about El Nacho? Because that's where the biggest cartel in Mexico blowing up.
Yeah, they're
right here.
At least into next week.
Yeah, we've been getting like there's no place, but there's
Other networks.
Oh, that's
what's the buzz on the other networks?
yeah. It seems like they're all fizzling out. At least Brian is. Even if we're not covering it, he'll be here. I mean, like
a lot of people are still.
We did our return. I thought it was 39 days of getting keto and 47 days with Idaho College Water. So it's like as much as 22 days seems like a long time.
I remember, yeah. That's a good point. Tell me that was the numbers.
39 days for
Now, organizers told us that they were really looking for anything that seemed out of place or could be connected to this. So items like clothing, jewelry, masks, gloves. Organizers say that they wanted to help out in any way they can and felt that looking on the ground was the least that they could do. They distributed maps and a list of items for searchers to look for. They tell us the search was focused on the washes in between Nancy Guthrie's home and the intersection of Oracle and Orange Grove Road. One of the main organizers tells us their goal isn't to interfere with law enforcement, but to help them in their investigation. In a post on X, the Pima County Sheriff's Department wrote, quote, "This work is best left to professionals," and asked that volunteer searchers give investigators space to do their work. Despite that request, a group of searchers headed out this morning and found a few items in the process. For more on what those items were and PCSD's response to them, tune into 13 News tonight at 10. Reporting live in the Catalina foothills, Peyton Nye, 13 News.
Did you find the mic off?
Yes.
All right. Hello, everyone. Got a view here outside Nancy's home. We're kind of just waiting to see. As the sun goes down, another day she's not found. It's just horrible. We want her to be found. What's going to go down? How's it going to go down? What's going on?
Can I come with you? Like, it might just be easier for me to, like, talk.
Is there a place that you specifically want to go?
No, I, like, have food, kind of, so.
Misty Haynes, 8885. Maybe we should look into her. Seriously, though, the photo of Luke looks like it definitely matches the eyes and facial hairs around the lips of the masked guy. So creepy. Anyone else notice? The eyes of Luke does look like the perp. Facial hair, I'm not so sure. Facial hair on the perp looks like it's darker. The lip, top and bottom.
What's up? Hi guys.
Looks like
How are
it's
ya?
a darker brown, black.
Good.
But it does kind of look like Luke. I say, why don't we find a video of Luke walking? If we could find a video of Luke walking, that would be able to determine with us if it's the same type of gait the perp used. Maybe there's pictures of Luke walking with his head down. They had to go to Luke around the corner for some set reason why they feel like Luke was possibly involved and maybe still is involved.
Just either
There got to be a reason for that.
But is that the guy that they're saying was in Jordan?
No,
What's that guy's name?
Jake.
Okay. So, cause yeah, I saw a post that he's been in Jordan since 20.
Isn't his name Jake? Totally
Yeah.
forgot about it.
That's at least what it was, yes. Good to see you.
How you doing?
I'm all right, man. How are you?
Good.
Zach. Sorry, I said Jake. Oh, his name's Zach. No, I said Zach and he turned around. That guy turned around. His name's Zach? Is his name Zach? I said Jake for some reason. I don't know why I said Jake. I was thinking Jake Harrow. I was thinking Jake Harrow. Zach. For some reason, I was thinking Jake Harrow. Zach. He's a Lego maniac. We're gonna go to the park tomorrow. That's where we're going. For a little bit. We're going to the park. I'm gonna go check out the park tomorrow. For sure.
That's out by me.
How you guys doing?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Zach worked in automobile stuff. Dom C. 303. In all the times I watched JLR, he has never asked for donations. He's always grateful. We donate because we appreciate his coverage and enjoy his personality. Thank you, Dom C. 303. I have money and I give to whoever I want. Thank you, JLR. You're doing a great job for us. God bless. God bless you too, Dom C. Like the lighthouse on the emoji. Or on your profile picture. The lighthouse. It looks like a lighthouse. We're gonna go. So, all right. So, what are some places we could go check out tomorrow? The park. Let's go find out the Fed connection to the park. I'd like to talk to a gun store owner, but I don't know if the gun store people would want to talk. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't.
Well, they've been hit up by media. I know that. Some of the local media a couple weeks ago were, I don't even know how many weeks ago. Drive-by media.
Drive-by media?
Come do their 5 o'clock report. I mean, that was like a 20-second on camera.
Here's another big thing to the day. We don't know what came out of this. The backpack. The backpack that was found today by search over there on Orange Grove and between Oracle and First Avenue. There was a backpack in a tunnel. Now, I don't think that looks like the backpack, but they found a backpack in a tunnel. That backpack has been processed by Pima County Sheriff Deputy, who came out with gloves, put it in a vehicle. Probably is nothing to nothing, but that seems like one piece of evidence that was collected today. That they'll probably process that, and or they just collect it and just put it in a waste bin at that point. Pretty soon we're going to go up and watch the sunset at the top of the road. Like we always do. Be in the next 10 minutes. Birds chirping. Birds chirping again. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Chirp, 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 chirp. Let me know when you're about 30 from the max.
Where's, oh, is this out? This is law enforcement. Whoa, oh. That was a different sheriff. A little different vehicle. Tend to come around on shift chains. Oh, what's this? Oh, oh, oh. He just asked, how long is the road going to be closed off? He just told the journalist over there, I don't want my picture taken. So don't take my picture. I mean, I don't know how people can come on public streets and say they don't want their pictures taken.
The neighbor was fired up, huh?
Yep.
Neighbor said, don't tell me.
Oh, that one neighbor. But this guy right here just yelled at an immediate guy. Said,
With
"What
the
the
hat?
heck?" Yeah, he came out and asked. He was asking respectfully about how long this is going to be like this, and then he came around the corner. He told that one journalist, "Don't film me." Yeah. So I didn't ask you to film me. Or please don't film me. Or something about being filmed, because the journalist guy, that one guy just took a picture of his face. right up.
They'll be writing a letter tonight.
It's like one of their neighbors. Like, that's how it's received that it's one of their peers or,
In Tucson, it's every man for themselves kind of deal.
Man for themselves, Tucson.
I mean, to think that the sheriff hasn't even been to the scene one time, and it's the biggest case in the world. And he hasn't even been out here. So he doesn't even, other than pictures and photos and...
Hi, this is 827 Tucson.
Shift change. Everyone's leaving.
Nope. They did a press conference the first night. You guys can go watch that first press conference, and he says, as soon as we got out here, we had to call the homicide investigation. And so from then on, it's been kind of the sheriff's show.
JLR, please say hi to my wife, Victoria. Craig, thank you. Hey, Victoria. Bye. Be safe, you too. Have a good day. Thank you for your service. She waved. She was nice. Victoria. Hello, Victoria. Hi, Victoria.
Exactly.
Hello, Victoria. Thanks for watching, Victoria.
I mean, it is a wealthier neighborhood, and because
Craig's wife, Victoria.
People, they call it the new normal. So if something happens.
The deputy was all like waving, like, "Hey, bye."
It doesn't matter.
Hi, Victoria.
That's kind of their attitude. But yeah, this is why I started my team. 857 Oh no, all of the
platforms.
YouTube and
Tonight is laundry night. Tonight is laundry night. Laundry night. Yeah, that'd be crazy. They'd be doing laundry and then they suddenly say something happens when the wash. Food on way per Tay-Tay. Oh, really? Tay-Tay's bringing food? Oh, I had some discussions with Tay-Tay at the dinner table the other night. Tay-Tay's talking about food. Tay-Tay's on her way, huh? It was really good having dinner with all the YouTubers, though. I got to talk to all the YouTubers one-on-one, get to know them a little bit. Thought that was pretty cool. I want to do that again. We'll do it again, maybe next week. Something, maybe. JLR, I sent you an email last night and 3 emails just now, Michelle, 1983. Is my email accepting emails right now? Let me see. Michelle, 1983. Please look. All right, I'll look. I'll look right now.
No, this is all you do. And it's like, you should.
Hey. All right, so I got Michelle F. Pictures. You sent a bunch of pictures that Michelle F. I'll look into this person. Interesting. I'll look into that. And you talk about the person that starts with the letter J. Oh, we got the sunset coming up in the next 10 minutes, so we'll go watch the sun like we always do. Where is Nancy, for real? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What in the heck? Oh.
Well, thank you. Yeah, honestly, I'm sorry. Just I kind of over there, but I appreciate your story. That was fantastic. Yeah. How many?
Well, can I? No, this isn't. It's a prank call. I apologize. Yeah, no, you need a backup. This is car clears. You need a backup.
This woman says she has to be here. She's saying she has to be here. Ma'am, who are you? What's going on? Do you live here? Do you know anybody that lives here?
Something we have for me? Alina?
Oh, it's a delivery.
It's a delivery. Please stop.
It's a delivery.
Please cut it out. Well, people didn't know it was a delivery. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, she's asking to stop. I didn't order it. Somebody must have ordered it for me. So that's what this was. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Somebody ordered food for me. I had no idea, guys.
And that was a video that we started that's actually been happening a lot in the past 3 weeks. So DCSD has been saying, do not actually deliver food to Nancy Guthrie's house.
Alright guys, let's see.
Somebody sent Wendy's. Somebody sent Wendy's.
So tomorrow.
Wendy's. Somebody got Wendy's. Oh man.
Get here, you mean? Yeah. I didn't know what
Wendy's. Shout out to Kristen from AJBAO 3015. Hey, Kristen. Hello. Shout out. Shout out to Kristen. Where's Nancy, Kristen? AJ. AJ and Kristen. But Kristen, where's Nancy? Somebody got Wendy's. Shout out.
You want to go set up for the sunset? Up at the top?
PT Water. That's crazy. Does Luke or Zach have ties with the sheriff? Misty Haynes, 8885. I always got to say 8885. Something to look into. Does Zach or Luke have ties with the sheriff? Misty, I can tell over and over, you don't like the sheriff very much. Very vocal against the sheriff. Misty. But you're probably not the only one, Misty Haynes. You're probably not the only one. Feeling like the sheriff is compromised, corrupted, crooked, just can't handle this. Too big for his head. Something's up. Cover up. Inside job. Many people in this chat have been very vocal against Sheriff Nanos. Many. Not all, but many. I'd say more than not in this chat. We're covering this continuously every day. Where we're at, in this case right now. We have the sun going down in about 10 minutes. So over about 4 or 5 minutes, we're going to go over and see the sun.
There's so much in here.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
There's so much in here. You guys go ahead.
Who sent you Wendy's?
If anybody wants Wendy's, here it is.
If anybody wants,
I need it. You guys help yourselves.
Thank you. Have some Wendy's.
Crime scene collective, because that's who sent that. Somebody that follows.
Look at that. It might be some good burgers.
I know. I was about to.
Go. There you go. You're hydrated. You can stay here, nice and energized. Wendy's. Everyone's digging in Wendy's. Everyone's digging in Wendy's.
Holy crap.
What is it? Bacon burgers? Nuggets and burgers and fries? Oh my. Nuggets and
There's a
burgers.
whole bunch of burgers on that bag.
Nuggets and burgers and fries. I like Wendy's. Wendy's is pretty good. Wendy's is pretty good. Tay-Tay bringing food. Yeah, Tay-Tay bringing food. Tay-Tay, I think, is bringing yummy food. It's laundry night. Does anyone know if Nancy was taken in accordance with police shift change? Yeah, when is police shift change? Usually it's about 11, right? At nighttime, like law enforcement, when they do shift change.
You know, it's different for the Pima County because it's so big and there's so
I would
many.
say 8 to 8.
They've been coming at 5 every day.
No, I'm talking about just general, like a shift change, like for law enforcement.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just say, like, when I was doing border coverage, people would clock what the border patrol is doing, and then they would act accordingly. They would cross over when border patrol was doing shift change.
Yeah.
Because there's nobody out and about. I know in the prison system, whenever the inmates would do things during shift change, it's like an hour. You got like an hour shift before everyone shifts and then goes to like their assignment areas, whatever.
And if we knew if it was a targeted ransom,
Well, there's no police up here anyway for anything.
No.
Like, they're not up here. They're not up here.
If you see at that next house, next time you go there, you're going to see a red sign that says Central Alarm.
Oh, Central Alarm?
You remember in front of that house?
Yeah.
My grandparents had that.
Central Alarm?
Central Alarm, and you get it with the house. And we're talking, there's wires that go to every house, go to every window.
Yeah.
My grandma in the 1980s got robbed here in Tucson.
Really?
They came to her house and they hit her on the head with a frying pan. And they stole all her jewelry. And then they installed Central Alarm.
Really?
And what they do is anybody comes in the door, it calls the police.
Yeah.
It calls the police. So, as much as the nest is good to have, the professional system would have actually called the police, just someone coming into the house.
Yeah.
Police would have been here.
Can't the FBI just take over 3 cats, SGL says? Yeah, they could, right? FBI could take over at any time. Why won't they? Whose van is this? My shop was burglarized, Love Justice says. My shop was burglarized and the police said it was right around the time of their shift change. Something to think about. It's not like Pima County Sheriff's patrols out here very often, do they? He ate Wendy's right there. He got Wendy's. Ready to watch sunset? Want to see the sunset up here?
Here comes your friend.
Who's my friend?
The purple hat. Back.
Oh. Yeah.
Are they really? Yeah.
We're going to watch the sunset. I'm going to watch it. I was going to bring 857 with me. Watch the sun. Oh, he's coming. I think the sunsets up here are amazing. The top of the hill. Boom. Here we are again. We are back. Sue Ellen might come out and say hi.
Right there.
Boom. Round two. About to go down over the mountain. Isn't that cool? Cool tonight. Very pretty. Stunning as always. What a pretty sunset. Where's Nancy? Never give up hope, never give up faith. It's really good out there. Something beautiful is going to happen. Something beautiful is going to happen. Something beautiful will happen. There it goes. Sky turns orange. Another day.
So like you said, maybe Monday's the day where they've been working. Release some new tips tomorrow. At least something.
Go to the park. Follow up on that. See what the feds were snooping around at the park. State park. How far is that? It's like that way, right? West? She said west.
Okay, because
There's an east and west.
East.
She said west.
Saguaro West.
She said west. So is there like a main? Is that over by that Gates Pass?
I'll have to pull it up on the map. But yeah, I think you might be right. Because that's a good question. Is the east? I was thinking it was east.
West. Yeah, we'll go check that out tomorrow. Somebody's coming up here.
So here we are. Yeah, that's near the Gates Pass.
Gates Pass. So somebody suggested go up that Gates Pass. Go check out.
Because if you think about it, these are these little communities that are on the outskirts of Tucson.
Mm-hmm.
You got Picture Rocks. You got 3 Points. Arivaca.
Hello. Hi.
You remember me? Yeah? Do you? I have a few something here. Several ways. It was gonna be. I've never do it. And then this thing got me hooked. You're amazing. You guys, like, do you do this all the time? Do you follow cases or what? Wow, and the time you spend is unbelievable. That is picture perfect with those cactuses.
It is.
Yeah, it really is.
It looks like a picture, like.
The silhouette's perfect.
All right, folks, that's a wrap. Let me get your shot.
No, I wanted to get you. Can I take a picture with you?
Didn't you already get one?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Took one
wow.
earlier.
I'm telling you, we went had a few
Remember you
drinks.
earlier. You want another one?
Sorry. Yes, you guys are cool. This is like crazy. I want my Hey. I wish I could just go and
Earlier, someone tried to do that and they brought 2 sheriffs.
But you see how quick they came for that? But why aren't they all doing it?
Yeah.
I swear that was so it's this.
Yeah, so that's not too far from here. That's Saguaro.
Yeah, we'll head up there tomorrow.
Probably before it gets too hot, too. Yeah, it has.
Where are you from? Here. Oh, you're from here. Where
Yep.
are you from? They are?
Florida. I live in Florida.
Yeah.
Did you get a tent? Is that yours?
Uh-huh.
Oh. All right, I want to use a picture for you. You guys should have seen this. You guys should have seen
What do you think? The person.
I'm gonna sit and do a Q&A for a little bit.
Oh, Are you? How much time you got on your?
I got a while. I'm gonna lower this down. We could do a Q&A. Talk a little bit. Talk about the case. You wanna come in my Q&A with me?
Yeah.
Here, let's move this down. Make sure we can get this thing. Let me see. Let me see you. Hold on. That's pretty cool. Might work. Might work. Might work. Ugh.
And I also wanted
Yeah,
to
it's
point out
pretty
these
cool.
traffic blockades
Right?
behind me. These are new as of yesterday. Well, PCSD tells us that they put them up as a response to the neighborhood association.
What a
They do tell
day.
us that now you can only go up as far as the board.
Hello, everyone.
Keep in mind, if you are in this area, just keep that in mind.
Our investigates 85727.
Is it day 21 or 22? I keep seeing people
It's
say
day 22.
That's I put 22, but people are either a day there.
Are you? What? Do you, oh,
Picture of, yeah.
sure.
I'm not good at that. I don't want to take a selfie, can you?
There you go.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank
guys.
you.
God bless you.
Have
for
a
what
good
you're
night.
doing. Bye.
Thanks
Good
for
night.
coming out.
Thank you. Thank you for what you're doing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave a bag at your car.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Don't forget your burger.
Yeah, I won't. That's what I'm coming back for.
We love Wendy's. So a lot of people saying a lot of things. What's your thoughts on the missing is so blessed to have you men. Beautiful sunflower. Always great to see you, beautiful sunflower. Faces out there. Always good to see you, beautiful sunflower. My friend from Facebook. I don't do Facebook.
You have
I have a Facebook. I don't do Facebook. I don't have time for Facebook. But sometimes I pop in occasionally and say, hello everyone.
How many followers you got on there, you know?
A lot.
A lot.
Is one for YouTube and one for like Twitter or something?
With what?
The two phones.
No, like, this phone, what I do is I stream and then I use this to check on news, check X, check information, read. It's easier to read the comments here sometimes than on here. I mean, I could do it like this and read the comments and they come, but they go fast. It's closer to my eyes. I have problems seeing close. I have to wear glasses now as you get older, you know, man. My eyes just hit me like last year. I suddenly can't see.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's seeing the screen so much, but yeah, I'm like, you know, news reports, anything that's centered around this case. If something's popping off on X, like some sort of like location or something like that, we'll get. That
makes sense. Yeah.
Or Flight Radar 24 with the choppers in the sky or the scanner.
I actually have that tripod. I didn't even know you could put your phone on it.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it. It's like a Walmart tripod.
Oh, okay.
It's like $20. Yeah, I mean, so it works. It's effective.
Yeah, for sure.
In the tripod stuff. So yeah, keep the comments coming, folks. Just
thank you, Charlene.
Have you checked the house for sale? Normal price says. Yeah, I don't know anything about that house.
It looks nice.
You got, you know, some people have said about the house, like, oh, somebody was looking at the house and decided to do this and like out of town and come and look at the house, but people sell houses in neighborhoods. Sometimes across the street next to the murderer or subject or some victim of a crime. It's sad. I'm sure potential buyers right now are probably not going to try to buy that house with all this going on. If they're coming around the house and being like, what's going on here?
They might have lowered it.
They could have lowered it. Yeah, that's right. Get a steal of the deal. Live next door to Nancy Guthrie. How much is the house going for?
I'm going to look up on Zillow.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up Zillow right now. We're gonna find out what the house next, it's like basically next door, what it's going for. All right, so we take us, where are we? Arizona, Tucson, Catalina Foothills. No, there's no home in the Catalina Foothills for 650 or less, so you got to put it up to 3 million. Let's see, home type. I'm not getting any matches.
It was on Long Realty, so that one might be on Realtor.com instead of Zillow. But it should show up. I don't see it on Zillow.
Nothing's popping up on Zillow in this area. Yeah, we're gonna try to find out about that house and what it's going
for.
for.
The street name was it?
Yeah, I mean it's on the corner. It's, I would say, the 5100 block of Camino Escalante. Let me see.
Well, maybe someone in the chat, if they find it before.
There's one on the 6100 blocks that's for 1.6 million. Camino Escalante, 790,000. So it's another day. Nancy has still not been found. It is day 22. And again, if you've been invested in this case or you've been obsessed with this case, you're probably coming with any type of scenario what happened, but each and every one of you probably has a theory.
Or a couple.
Or a couple. But the thing about the theories in a couple is, for me, it keeps changing. Everything keeps changing. I'm 50-50 on dead or alive.
Well, if it was a ransom, that was legit, she could be alive, right? If it was not, then maybe the chances are a little lower. That's kind of how I'm looking at it.
We don't know. Is there going to be more searches? Is there going to be more warrants? Is there going to be more craziness going down? How did today's events make you feel maybe another week or so of this? I'm going to be here next week. But I don't know. Something tells me with that news we heard last night about, the DNA didn't have anything in the house. Or we're having problems with the private lab and we don't have a name. That's very concerning to me. At this point, 22 days in it. But we were just talking to a journalist who said, Gabby Petito case, that's like 6 weeks. Took, to find Brian Laundrie. What was the other case he was saying? Moscow, Idaho, Brian Laundrie, 6 weeks or so.
But when did they arrest him? Was it
Kohlberger was December 30th. So, beginning of November, 6 weeks or so. Yeah, we're 3 weeks. So some of these big cases took time, and we could be here maybe into March.
Mayor Romero.
But no DNA that they were able to
Regina
identify
Romero, yep.
whoever having problems with the private lab, which should have went to Quantico in the begin with.
You're welcome.
They don't even have a name they're looking at, but it goes contrary to what the feds were doing, because the feds were doing a whole different thing. Unless the feds are running some other type of operation centered around this. Pima don't have a name, but feds have lists of people that are going to gun shops showing pictures. Hotels, pictures of people. Who are these people with unusual names? Who are these people? But Pima's like, well, we don't have a name. We don't have nobody. We don't have nobody looking at it. In the meantime, we clear all the family members. They're not involved. 100% not involved, according to the Pima County Sheriff. So family members, plus they made sure they said spouses,
We know who the spouse is. For some reason, Nanis doesn't want to say the guy's name. Not involved, okay? They've been fully vetted, according to the sheriff.
And that's why they left the house over there. The house is, you know, no media is at Annie and Tomaso's anymore.
No, nobody's there anymore. Did I take a picture out there today? There's like one little flower in front of their mailbox. There's nothing there. It's empty. It's empty.
Yeah, people are saying the tattoo.
Much
They got a tattoo.
Let me see. Had a tattoo of what?
You can't really see it. There's some zoomed up photos.
See, people are doing that. They're taking the Nest camera and they're just like zooming in and doing like frame by frame, and you can see faded light. Other people are saying to the right side you could see a little bit of movement. To me, it's. But the authorities said they're open-minded to accomplices too. You know, they can't say there's no accomplices. They don't know. They just don't know.
Yeah,
so not ruling that out.
I think there has to be.
Has to be.
I mean,
there has to be. But I haven't seen any evidence of it.
Well, and
Those
that's
videos.
why hopefully there's more footage that they're just using to search that maybe the public doesn't have. They don't want to know that that they know who it is.
Hey, you want to come in our Q&A and talk?
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
All right. Mel's going to come in.
When I
We're gonna-
leave, that chair is you.
Okay, all right. Mel's going to come in and talk a little bit. We'll bring Mel in. He can talk. Let's expand this. Can we expand this out?
I'll find out tomorrow. I think it was Sprint Box.
Where's the psychics? Hey, psychics. Any psychics, mediums?
I got
Come on
lots
out.
of them that have sent me to 20 different
Come
locations.
in my front seat and we'll go for a ride. And you can feel the air. And see, you know. I mean, I'd love to talk to a psychic. What 1-800 call me now. Remember Miss Cleo? Call me now.
Oh yeah, she was the legend.
Get your psychic fortune. You ever go to the boardwalks down at the Jersey Shore? Psychics, they read your palms. They know all these things. They read your palms. But yeah, get a psychic, a medium, somebody here, and let's see what they're feeling, what they're vibing. See what they can say. That might take them to a direction. I don't want to do one over the phone. I don't want to do one teleconference. I want to do one in person. Like I want one to come in person. Psychic.
There's got to be a psychic in Tucson.
Yeah, free psychic. Give us a free reading. Where's Nancy? Where's Nancy? Misty Haynes. What's going on, Misty Haynes? Hi, Mel.
Hey, why?
Come on in. You can get in the middle. Got Mel in the house. Yes, I read everything. We're chatting tonight. Don't play with psychics. Got 3 gentlemen here. 3 scholars. Mel, what's going on?
Nothing much. What's happening?
And we're just discussing with the chat, you know, we're just talking a little bit, sharing our thoughts about being here, you know, the twists and turns of the case and everything like that. Anything that stood out to you today or in the last 24 hours that's different?
Still waiting, you know?
Still waiting.
Still waiting.
What are we waiting for?
You know, I think this case is beyond everything that we've seen before. You know? And I think the X factor is the daughter.
You think the X factor is the daughter?
And I think to figure it out, you have to go back through her past and see whose feathers she's ruffled, and that's going to be it. I've been here roughly a week, and I'll leave here. But that's just my general consensus, and I'll just say they'll figure it out. You know?
Yeah.
Which daughter?
The one that has the big audience. You know, the risk factor for her as a lady, 84 years old, is very little. Who does she talk to? The mailman. She has her tea party,
Little church
friends
club.
But when the risk factor goes up to a daughter that's huge, it's like even us, we have a large audience.
Yep.
You increase it's a lot to come with it, you know what I mean?
But that people were saying celebrities out there in Hollywood and Rodeo Drive and all those areas. I mean, you never had any of them be kidnapped in the same sense, And those are like Hollywood celebrities. Why Savannah?
It's probably the same reason Donald Trump has had 3 or 4 attempts, including one this weekend.
Assassination
on
attempts.
his life, right?
Yeah, somebody went over
living
there.
in a different time where politics is crazy right now, and people want to make a message, and they find unique ways to do it. So, we don't know what's going to happen.
Are you open-minded for this whole case to be like a political motive?
Yeah, that's what I'm basically saying.
Basically saying a political motive.
It could be. Who knows? We don't know.
Over time, media, mainstream media, some people support it, some people don't,
Or your local guy who, people would say he's just a hoodlum or whatever. If he's that sophisticated that he can shake off the feds, I mean, that could happen.
Exactly.
But what are the chances of that? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you have to know that the best FBI agents in America, they put on these case.
Brother, they have everybody on this thing.
Yeah. Did you find something? It looks like that today. Somebody's asking about that.
Oh, yeah, the radio box. I was supposed to ask mainstream media about one of the searchers found a box. What is that called? What is that? She found
It's called a
transmitter, right?
A transmitter.
Sony something.
She found a transmitter, and I'm supposed to ask the media if they found a transmitter or if they lost the transmitter. Anyone from the media, hey, did you lose a transmitter? I'll have to go around and ask tomorrow.
How far away where we were searching?
She said it was Rudisill,
Oh, okay.
I believe. Like
No, okay, thank you.
Rudisill.
Okay, thank you.
She said Rudisill. Somebody said the Three Stooges, huh?
Good question. The church person that called and went to the house, did anyone reach out to the person? That person. Because she was supposed to be in church, remember? That was the whole thing. She was supposed to be in church.
Well, I mean, you would think that each person that was at that house with her that she normally goes to church would be fully vetted, right?
Well, and I mean, it's a church. I mean, I know things come from the church, but...
But is it offensive to question a church member? Like in a situation where somebody's missing?
Yeah, and the scenario I gave is based on the longer it goes on, but the quickest route should be Occam Grazer. It should be simple, stupid.
Simple, stupid.
And typically, it's the last person that saw her or someone close to her that knew her well. That would be ideal, but
That would be Tommaso.
I still think the wrong house theory. Because
Wrong
the
house
motive, you gotta think motive, right? If there's millions of dollars of jewels somewhere, you've seen it. It happens. They go after these, and they do it in L.A. They've targeted mansions. Those celebrities, actually sports celebrities. The neighbors were posting all over social media. We sell gems, buy our gems. Here's our website, and they're on social media. Blah. And then they got caught not caught, but they were moving out of that house with all their gems. And so these guys, I just think, like you said, the simple stupid, that's it. It's the most.
Shane Wayne. I saw something pop up, Shane Wayne. Thank you, Shane Wayne, again.
But then why would they take her though?
Because of the
Very grateful.
The body is going to have all kinds of DNA out from the people. So that's why, man, you know what I mean? As sad as it is, that's like my main stupid simple theory.
Yeah, I think it's gonna end up being really simple. But if it does get crazy, I think it's gonna be more political.
And that's if the ransom notes are real, I think, then I think the theory of political comes in.
But what do you do? I mean, what do you do with an 84-year-old? Like,
How you guys doing?
Great. How are you?
We're hanging in there.
Good.
84-year-old
Smiling.
woman. Like, you got to feed, house, clothe. You got to keep the 84-year-old woman behind closed doors.
With a
got to
heart
have a
condition.
place with a heart condition. Got to need a place. Got to be a place with no other people involved there. If it's a single person involved. House.
Did you hear that the sheriff right from the beginning called in the homicide unit?
He did.
All right.
Yeah.
So there you go. So,
He did. Homicide unit called in right at the get-go.
factor in all that. And also keep in mind the political route has a revenge element to it. So revenge makes sense too. So I know it sounds weird, but that's an element of the political.
Well, just think
But
that
we could-
guy in Minnesota, when the congresswoman in Minnesota,
State representative.
And the guy, he dressed up in what was it, an officer's uniform with a mask. That was political. So that when people heard that did change people's like, oh wow, we're in a whole different. So if you're right with the political, I think I'm 50-50 on that.
Yeah, but that, like,
could be that. It could be simple, stupid.
News anchors, Savannah. Savannah's big, but there's bigger ones. There's bigger ones. If it was like because we're gonna target a news anchor.
She's pretty. I mean, she's pretty
top,
big.
but
she doesn't have any controversy.
she doesn't have a controversy. She's like the beloved. Like she's on NBC. You can't just sit there and say, oh, we're gonna dig up dirt on Savannah and find out all this bad stuff on Savannah.
But here's what it
Nothing.
is. Here's what someone told me, and it was one of those theories: is there's stalkers out there. If they can't
Yeah,
get,
but they stalk the person they're obsessed with.
But if they can't, they go to the next closest person.
So only Savannah would know if she ever got stalked, right?
Well, they're
By some
checking
weirdos.
emails right now of NBC, of every stalker that has ever reached out to her.
Mhm.
Those people right now are getting investigated. The detective, retired detective, last night on a show. So
I'm in love with you. Pay attention. Leave your husband for me. I love you. I love you. Pay Savannah, please. Sending stuff to her house. I'm just saying hypothetically, you know? A stalker.
those emails are already being looked at. I mean, I'm speculating, but that's what they said on the show last night. And the guy said he was, when he worked as a detective, he actually worked with NBC, where he had to go and read.
The bright light. Yo, that bright light went woo. Bright lights.
So
bright lights.
That is one theory, is it could be someone that is just a crazed psychopath, right? But looking at the photo,
So sorry.
That was like bright
I had no
lights.
idea. Like, I just realized my battery was almost drained, and I had to hurry up and turn the lights off because they were all on, and I just realized.
No sweat, no sweat.
You're good. Bright lights. Bright lights.
Don't turn out the more second.
Flashing lights. Lights. Like, oh, yes, lights. Relief. Kind of like the lights, I guess. I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Those are the
it's
theories.
just so frustrating because I could go every angle and then go every angle and then go down the scenario with every angle.
Right.
Like logic. We just need like one idea of a direction, but we don't have it. They don't know the purpose.
Yep, they're holding back the key ingredients, like did the person come through the front door, did they come through the back, you know, all sorts of
How'd they
things.
get in?
Yep.
How'd they get in?
Was there blood in the house?
Yeah.
They did say though that she was woken up in bed, right? If you watch,
Sheriff said.
She was woken up in bed.
Nano said it.
Nano said that.
Yep.
Bed, kidnapped while sleeping.
Yep. And it was a targeted abduction.
Kidnapped while sleeping. Right? Prayers for Nancy. L. Harris says 26. Marie Santiago says, I'm pretty disappointed in the Guthrie family for never making a statement thanking all of you for staying there and also for searching. They kind of, Savannah kind of gave thank you to everybody. Like, thank you for the warning.
Yeah, I don't expect that, but it would be nice. You know, when was the last update by Savannah?
Sunday, a week ago.
Week ago.
Yeah.
I think just because the public wants to hear from the family, that at least maybe they'll come out with one this week. just saying, hey, we're still holding hope. But those first two where they're quoting certain movies, remember? That was actually, I heard somebody say that was probably planned.
Tom Sanders says if there was no ransom, then it was a murder, period. If there's no ransom, it was a murder.
But he's saying it was
too
a
much
targeted
blood.
kidnapping.
Too much blood, but why? That's Tom Sanders says.
Yeah, he's saying
Natalie loves Florida. Wish we could hear the 911 call. Yeah.
The 911 call?
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
No, it's the dispatch. The dispatch. The
when they
911, the
call
actually
in,
911
you got a
call.
FOIA request of that.
Yeah. We would hear the caller explaining what they found at the crime scene. It could answer so many questions.
Who called?
Who called?
Because all we know right now is Savannah called Mark Kelly.
Tina.
So,
yeah. Tina says 1968. Matt Lauer? Question mark.
somebody else came up to me and just said, "Who's at the Olympics this year? Maybe they want a job." I was like,
Matt Lauer.
No, I haven't gone down that route, but Matt Lauer, yeah, somebody mentioned that, but
Matt Lauer. Where is Matt Lauer?
he got blacklisted.
No, but I'm saying, like, with this is his former colleague. What does he have to say about this situation, Matt Lauer?
Yeah.
How much time do we have left? We're running out of time
Matt
here.
Lauer? Did he drop out kind of media?
Sure, I'd have to.
I haven't seen him.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Yeah, how much time you got on your thing?
We're at 11:20.
Okay, I'll leave him at 10.
Oh no, you're good.
Uh-oh,
somebody's pulled in. Hold on. What the heck is this?
More flowers or DoorDash? You get in such trouble.
I didn't even read anything yet.
Food. Something tells me this is. Oh, so sorry.
Yep.
Tells me this one's going to be for me for some reason. I have that feeling. I have that feeling. Food. Oh, he went away. Went away. He's still looking.
He's like, it's dinner for me tonight.
Man, it gets cold out here quick.
As soon as that sun goes down.
Dude, that sun goes down, it goes down to like 10 degrees instantly. No, thank you. No, thank you. Charlene Nolan, 6269. Thank you for watching and continue to watch as we watch in real time what's going on with this case.
It says, you can read that. Somebody, I haven't researched it, but
look at Pima County Treasurer and search the property records under Guthrie. Unbelievable amount of trust set up under Guthrie on the tax records, or the treasurer or the tax records.
It says Pima County Treasurer, then search
property tax records, and that's all public information, folks. It's not doxing, it's public information. Trusts, the Guthrie family trusts. Who benefits if Nancy's not around? Who's on the will? Who's on a life insurance
you have
policy?
more than just your kids on a trust? I mean, maybe.
Was there any recent changes? Any add-ons? Any power of attorneys? Any of that? Very, very interesting. What about the gems from next door? Yes, I know. Precious gems. The gem theory is, again, with lack of information, we can only use our imagination a lot of imagination and gems. I mean, gems big gem guy next door. I mean, think about this. If these are people targeting, they want some gems and they go into the wrong house. Oh my goodness. We walk in on a 74-year-old woman that sees us. What do? We take the woman? Maybe they thought that that was the gem house and she's like, you got the wrong house, and they just think we're going to take the woman because the gems aren't here and someone's going to give up the gems.
Yeah, I mean, that's the most stupid.
But there would already been a ransom already on that.
I think the ransoms were somebody in Russia or somebody trying to pull a fast one. I just can't see.
Yeah, like a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, because there's people you can hide your identity and send emails and set up Bitcoin so people can't track you, and somebody explained how someone can do that.
Do you have a theory, crime scene collective?
I did the Bitcoin, like how you can have a wallet that a lot of people can't track, and that's how a lot of people have been having Bitcoin until the government has now just started to, find out about, people's Bitcoin and this and that. But just recently is when that started, like up until like maybe a year ago, you can have your Bitcoin in like a secure wallet, like get a piece of metal and you type the numbers on that metal, and then get a glass jar and you throw that piece of metal in that jar, and you can secure it, like, torch it and then toss it, bury it, right? Nobody will ever find those numbers. Only you or in that ground have those numbers, right? That is your Bitcoin wallet. And that means that nobody will ever find how much money you have in your Bitcoin account or coin account or whatever coins you took, or how, I don't know how, or however, whatever you milled. You could have millions in there, but you buried that. So guess what? Nobody will find those numbers. And if you don't know where you put that, you're never going to find your money either. So there are ways to hide it, 100%. But is the government catching on to that? Yes, they are. But that is recent. So now that goes back to this whole, ransom and all that. That to me shows that this could be a younger generation, because I don't think they're aware of where we are with this Bitcoin, because I think that's something for people of my age, older generations, that have, I'm not saying I have Bitcoin, please don't come after me, or my mother, that are securing their monies, versus younger generations that are getting all this Bitcoin. They're like, oh my gosh, we have all this money, or let's, this is the way of the future. Cash is going away. And that's why I think they went to TMZ. That kind of also shows this generational thing, and they wanted to sensationalize it. And that to me just kind of shows which direction this went. That's just my opinion on, this whole ransom thing. Also, with the ransom, we were talking about if it's real or not. And there was 5? I think maybe 1, and I don't have 100%, truth on this or factual stuff. I do have information, so maybe 80% that one of them did have enough information for the family, and this was the one that came in the beginning. The first 2 that came in the beginning that went to the local station and to TMZ, those had something in there, or enough information to make the families believe that there was some truth to it. The other 3 didn't have enough information, or had it was like a follow-up, but it looked kind of messy, maybe to discredit the beginning. I don't know, but I do know that in the beginning, maybe first or second one had something in there to kind of give them that, maybe this is real. But if that got discredited afterwards, I have no idea. But I do know something in there gave them a, oh my gosh, but maybe they discredited afterwards. I have no idea if anything, happened after that.
Interesting. Thanks for the take. Huh. So, getting dark out here, folks. A few of us out here just sitting under a tarp as it gets dark. Look at Savannah's husband. That has been put up by Minpens. Look at Savannah's husband.
Somebody said FBI was in Fry's at First Avenue, so they were going into grocery stores around here.
Oh, really? First Avenue. Fry's?
Fry's on First.
What's Fry's?
Fry's like grocery store.
Oh, okay. So the FBI's at Fry's. You know, the FBI seems like they've been at quite a few places that way towards the west, First Avenue, Oracle. Law enforcement presence, neighborhoods today.
Closer to the city.
Yeah. So, you know, I don't know if they're trying to push this thing more west. Perpetrator towards Annie Tomaso's home going over that way. It does make it interesting. Trezor is a very secure wallet. What is Trezor?
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Trezor.
Yes, that is it. That's the wallet. That's one of them. There's other ones, but that is one of the secure wallets that some people use.
Tina Girl says, are the lights lit? Well, let me go over the lights. But it's been cool with the chat, everybody. I'm going to step up here and just show these people the lights.
And there's a light ordinance in this neighborhood as well.
Yes, there is. And going to wind down. Anything else you guys want to add?
No, man. I thank you for all the support, though, for you know, pushing, watching the World 777 and all you've done. I'm glad to have help too.
Yes, absolutely.
And thank you to you guys too, but my days are winding down.
It was a pleasure meeting you out here.
I have to get back to New York for the Clintons this week, so
Going to cover the Clintons. Yeah. I'm gonna check that out.
They're gonna have a deposition at their home.
Really?
At their home?
Yeah.
The Clintons. You going outside their home? Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
You're gonna
be in the yard, basically.
You're gonna be outside the Clintons' house?
They're getting deposed in regards to Epstein, but remember for Lex Wexner, they actually went to his home to depose him.
When?
So this Thursday, this was like a week or two ago.
Really?
Yeah, but for the detention, it's going to be this week, Thursday, Friday.
Both of them?
Yeah.
What about their Chelsea?
Interesting stuff.
Right now, it's just,
Interesting. He's gonna be covering the Clintons. Let's see. Tina said, "Is the lights lit?"
All right, guys.
All right, 857 tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good night. See ya. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, there's a lot of lit stuff here.
All right. Let me
All right,
know
brother.
about the
Stay safe.
Saguaro. I'll
Yes,
see
sir.
you tomorrow.
All right. Be safe. Thanks for coming out. You got a very nice week. All right, folks. It is getting dark out here. JLR Investigates going to sign off for the night. Wrap it up here in front of the home of Nancy Guthrie. Searches today. Police came. No really new information, right? So we'll stay on this case for sure. If anything else breaks tonight, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. And thank you, everyone that contributed. As always, very, very grateful. The opinions, we don't censor. We just let the chat run. You can show your thoughts, shares, speculations, theories, whatever you feel about this case. We are praying for Nancy. We are praying that Nancy's found safe. We are praying that Nancy is okay and she's brought home. That is the miracle, the power of prayer. It will work. There's hearts all around the country and people heartfelt praying, and people want her home. People are coming out from all walks of life, from all over the planet, that want what happened to Nancy. They want her safe. They want her back here home. We're praying for the Guthrie family. We're praying for all law enforcement, including Pima County Sheriff Nanos. We're praying for you. We're praying for all the deputies, all forms of law enforcement, local partnerships, state officials, FBI, federal officials, all the way up to the chains of government that are working on this case to bring Nancy home. We're praying for all the neighbors around here. You know, the neighbors, I can't imagine what each and every neighbor is. Despite that one neighbor that came at us pretty hardcore, I have empathy. You know, I have empathy for her. She's probably frustrated. She don't want the media around. She got cones around here. This was a nice, peaceful neighborhood. They're probably on edge because they don't know if a killer's on loose. You got to put yourself in other people's shoes. Praying for all the searchers, all the volunteers. Thank you, everyone. You know, it's just people in general. The media covering this case and keeping Nancy's name out there. I am JLR Investigates. We will continue to cover this case. I'll be back tomorrow for short, God willing. Thanks for watching and thanks for stopping by. And we'll talk soon. You guys have a good night, everyone. JLR Investigates. Be safe out there. Until next time, we'll talk.
They knew that area. They knew that those rocks were either
JLR investigates. Come on in, come on in. Nancy Guthrie, day 22. Back out here in front of the house. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Out here before sunrise. It is Sunday morning. 3 weeks ago, the call came in that Nancy was missing from this home right here in the Catalina foothills. And since then, whoa, there has been some wild stuff with this case. Multiple people detained, gloves found, DNA obtained, press conferences, backlash by the sheriff's office. We're not going anywhere, folks. Come on in. FBI canvassing the neighborhood. We've seen a lot of things with this case since we've been here. But guess what? No Nancy. No Nancy. I'm going to spin the camera around so I can give me a couple so I can distribute this onto the platforms. And back out here, we'll see what happens this morning. Plus, there's a search, a planned search. Don't know how many people are going to show up, but we're going to go check that out over there at Hobby Lobby within the next, I would say 45 minutes or so. I wanted to come out here as we start each and bright every morning, bringing public awareness to Nancy's case, keeping the spotlight on everything. We're seeing what's transpiring outside her home, what's going on, the twists and turns, the latest. I've been reading your emails. We'll review some of your emails. Some of you have been sending me emails. Appreciate that. Just to fill me in. One thing I noticed, which I found interesting, Nancy Guthrie's birthday was just a few days prior to her going missing. I thought that was interesting. Connected in any way? Well, you never know. You never know. We are out here at the scene here. Catalina foothills, just north of Tucson, Arizona. Yesterday, some bombshell stuff got released about the DNA. They don't have nobody. They don't have their eyes on anybody right now. And it seems like there might be some issues with the lab, with the mixed DNA in the lab. Sad, sad, sad. But we're here, we're covering this case. We try to be objective as possible, but at the same time, we do a lot of speculation, insight, conversation. We keep the conversation going on the channel. Is the case going cold? It's not that cold out here this morning. Much nicer out here this morning. Not letting people park on the street here anywhere out here on this particular street going up in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. I suspect sheriff is probably going to kick these people off, telling people they got to park along the construction zone area. We're going to stay with this. We're going to see exactly what the heck's going on, where Nancy could be. If they do any more search warrants. Perps, persons of interest get revealed. This chat has, and all of you, have a variety of scenarios. Too many of them to list, but I can share just a few. Many people still think someone close to the family has done this, or even some family members have done this, or in way, shape, or form. Others say targeted attack. And when they say targeted attack, many different scenarios. Who would target Nancy? Because of Savannah, because of Nancy's money. Then we're talking about burglaries, just a random burglary, the wrong house. Cartel involvement in this. Just a stranger. scary stuff. Hopefully y'all rested well. I did. Set up a new email with so you guys can just flood me with tips, which you have. We got so overloaded on the tip line. Just with people, and I appreciate all of you because y'all are great. That I can't receive tips for the next 24 hours. There's just so many flooding in. A lot of people say check this out, check that out. A lot of people take it back to Luke Daly, Kayla Day. Oh, Kayla Day. So fishy that Kayla Day gets arrested the day before the raid at her friend Luke Daly's house. What's all that about? What's all that about? It's going to be about 78 degrees today, so it's going to be warmer. Make sure you stay hydrated. Well, we'll see shortly how many people are actually going out to the Hobby Lobby to search. Might be one person, might be a few, might be nobody. Don't know. Should we move on from this case? Some people in the chat are like, move on, JLR. There's other things to talk about. Should we just leave Nancy hanging? Media's still here. You were like, no. Get the ball. We're like, no. Stay. 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 I wonder how many gun stores the FBI went to. A lot of no's. I see no, 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 no. Lots and lots of no's. So every time I leave the stream, and probably you all do the same thing. You probably come in and out on the stream here throughout the day in case anything's popping off. But when I'm done the stream, I literally start scouring around the net looking for new info, what the talk of the internet is, the gossip, the rumors, the speculations, the people thrown out there, and seeing if there's any new like crack in this that can point to who is responsible for this egregious, I like to use the word egregious, crime, this pure evil that occurred in someone's home, their sanctuary, their safe space. This could be any one of us right here. We all have our homes. Our homes are our safe spots. You go out in society, you might have beef with people. People might not like you for whatever reason, right? You don't take it to someone's home. You shouldn't do any violence whatsoever, but you shouldn't take it to anyone's home. You shouldn't go to someone's home and literally rip them out of their own safe spot when they're at their most vulnerable time. And not only that, but we're talking about the elderly. Nancy technically made it past life expectancy in the United States for males and females. 84 years old. We should all be blessed if we can all live 84 years old or above. She's an elderly citizen. And someone ripped an elderly citizen out of their home. Who would do that? Who would do that? What type of monster?
About to take off.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll come down here and take that spot.
Got it.
All right. All right, so give me a second, folks. I'm going to go up the street here a minute, and I'm going to, hey, stay here for like 2 minutes. I'm going to go and I'll go around the corner. All right. Thank you. I'm going to take a spot here, so I'll be right back. I'm going to get my car here. I'll be right back. You guys get to see me run. I'm going to run up the road here, grab my car, spin around the corner, and take this spot right here. LR Investigate back. Good morning. We switched up. That was Mark that just marked the shark. Now we can sit in, have a conversation. Deep thought. Deep thought. Deep thought. Let's have some deep thought. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully everyone is well. Spot. It's a little bit toasty in here. Cool out there. Not like sitting here. All right, let's have some conversation. Somebody just informed me that Secret Service killed someone at Mar-a-Lago. Secret Service killing people at Mar-a-Lago. Pretty wild. All right. Conversation, though, the subject matter of this morning's live is Nancy Guthrie. People waking up each day, following this case, following the latest of this case. Yeah, there was a shooting at Mar-a-Lago. Some wackadoodle or something probably tried to breach the wall. It's crazy stuff. We got the coffee. All right. Go to search. Yeah, I'll be going to search shortly. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going over there. We'll take a drive over there. We'll do a live and drive. We'll follow how many people are actually out there searching. But you know, people might not come out because of Pima County putting out the statement saying, oh yeah, put it up to let the professionals do it. Let the professionals do this kind of deal. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know how many people are going to show up on a Sunday. You know, it's been suggested to me that I should go over to Nancy Guthrie's church that she went to before and go in there and pray today. Like, not live stream, but go in there and actually pray at the church. But I don't know if they want outsiders there. Churches are all welcoming. I mean, anyone can go to a church, right? You and 857 need a tent in that spot and keep it there. Thanks for all what you do. You know, that's a good suggestion, right? But the tent might blow away. Or maybe we should get a tent. I was thinking about going to church today. Do some praying for Nancy. Maybe even at her church, or the one that she went to before she went on online. Prayer is private. Definitely wouldn't be live stream material. Wouldn't. But it's Sunday, you know, it's a day to pray. I don't know if y'all are religious. I am. Trying my best to get closer to God each day. Try to be better each day, improve each day. And, you know, I do believe the power of prayer works. I believe when you're facing adversity and bad things are going on in your life, you pray. And things can happen. Things can happen. You pray, you soul search, you get deep into God. And I genuinely each day, and I'm sure some of you did, was pray for Nancy. Pray, like actually pray. Pray. We don't know Nancy. We don't know her, but we want to know more about her and everything like that. There's limited information, but, you know, this is horrible. You know, this is the evil that we're facing out there. Evil does exist. It's all over. No matter, it doesn't discriminate. Evil does not discriminate at all. Evil does not discriminate, you know, and in this world, there is pure evil out there. This is pure evil on a level. I mean, but there's lots of other victims that are subjected to this too, and they don't get the attention. They don't get the attention. Good morning, everyone. Sun is starting to pop up here. Let me see what's brewing and what's out there circulating. News Nation actually put out a report. Can the FBI use psychics in the Nancy Guthrie case? Now, yesterday I suggested if any psychic is out there, a medium are out there and wants to take me on a drive in this area and try to, you know, figure out where Nancy is based on how you do things, I'd be more than welcome to take a psychic around. If there's a local psychic in the, you know, Tucson, Phoenix area that wants to come out And psychic.
State of Florida.
All right, Don from Florida. What's up? What's your question?
Hey, Brian. Thank you so much for your passion work. We really appreciate it. I am wondering, being that I have been a psychic follower all my life, why haven't they brought in like a valid person that lives right in Arizona, like Alison Dubois or someone else?
Yeah, it's an interesting question. You know, it's funny, Don. That's a question that I've been getting a lot on X. A lot of people are asking about it. Maureen, it may sound kind of strange, but has the FBI ever used psychics before? Is that ever considered?
I'm sure someone has talked to psychics before, but a good friend of mine that's a very well-respected profiler for the FBI. He's retired now, but he said that his experience has been nothing more than, because oftentimes the family will say, speak to this psychic, and the psychic always says things like, there's a body of water within 25 miles. You'll find them within 15 miles of the railroad tracks. There's a bridge in the town. I mean, he said that they just chew up way too much manpower, and the bottom line is very few, if ever, have been fruitful. So, well, I mean, as a law enforcement officer, we feel a lot more comfortable sticking with the traditional means and methods that we know to be tried and true.
Psychics.
Yeah, and you mentioned with the profilers, even though, I mean, they're not psychics, but they, in their own way, come up with theories and things for law enforcement to investigate, which is, it's an amazing science. All right, we're going to stick with me, you guys. We got more callers. The lines are blowing up.
They base that on science. They base that on science and the history of all these hundreds of thousands of cases. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. But I'm telling you, everybody's been asking me about the psychics. I'm not joking. Don wasn't the only one. It's like the main question I get in
That's Brian Etten, and the same thing is happening here on this channel. Psychics, people are suggesting psychics. A lot of times in my email, people have suggested psychics. Some people might say psychics is junk science. Psychics don't know anything, but I mean, fresh eyes. Some people say psychics are reliable, unreliable. The case of Nancy Guthrie. I also put out this tweet this morning. Seems like it's getting a little traction here. I said YouTubers, and this is in reference to YouTubers, not law enforcement, just like psychics, right? Not law enforcement. Hula's girl, thank you. Lori Benke, thank you. Going at YouTubers, because the Pima County Sheriff doesn't want outside people searching at all, right? But I put a tweet out this morning. I said, YouTubers found Gabby Petito's vehicle, her van, which is true. They were YouTubers. They were like vlog YouTubers that found Gabby Petito's van, which ultimately led to the body of Gabby Petito near the van. Across the river out there in Wyoming. By the way, I made a video. I was at that location. YouTubers found Kylie Rodney. Adventures with Purpose. Remember them? They're YouTubers, right? They're a private group, but they're also YouTubers. Big YouTube channel, right? Adventures with Purpose. Found her after law enforcement was all around that area looking for her vehicle, and only her vehicle was found right near where she vanished, right? Submerged in water. I also said YouTubers found Joseph Couch. We spoke about Joseph Couch numerous times in reference to YouTubers. Catfields and McCoys out there. Joseph Couch. Law enforcement had a perimeter. They were looking for Joseph Couch's body. They had the whole area sealed off. Soon as they released the crime scene or the search scene, YouTubers go out, and within a few hours, they find Joseph Couch. YouTubers. So why can't YouTubers find Nancy Guthrie? I mean, to discredit people that are, just private people and say, oh, there's no way, let the professionals do it. Yeah, anyone can find anyone. If you put your mind to it, anyone can find anyone. It doesn't matter if you're YouTubers, just a private person, just a single person, just a regular concerned citizen. They don't want. It appears Pima County doesn't want searchers. Now, they also responded to yesterday, the search group, the mothers from Mexico that came up here and was searching. They said they were denied because they didn't get a permit. There could have been a language barrier aspect to that because they, obviously they said to us they couldn't get a permit. Pima County saying permit, they meant permission. Permit, permission, permission. They had to get permission before they could do it. They didn't have permission. So for some reason they said permit, permission. Good morning. Missing in Arizona. Nice to see you. Missing in Arizona. So people are posting all types of theories and speculations out there. We're going to head over to Hobby Lobby here shortly and go out there and see if we can see what they're doing with the search or how many people are at the parking lot of the Hobby Lobby. So we'll be going over there shortly. In the meantime, we're just kind of we're seeing what the mainstream media is saying about this case. Seeing if anyone's talking about this case still. It looks like people are still on it. And, certain media outlets, particularly News Nation. Shout out to News Nation. News Nation got their people on the ground. News Nation, all their reporters, all their photographers, all their drone people, nothing but kind. News Nation rocks. News Nation is, fully in on this. News Nation is, and Fox News too. I'll give Fox News and News Nation 100% props because they're all their people that have been out here that I've interacted with have been nothing but kind, friendly. When I'm off camera, they come and say hello and we talk. All of them, within that group, and they have two, big groups of individuals here, journalists. And they're camera people and they're tents and they're out there doing this, man. They're reporting and boots on the ground. So shout out to Fox News and News Nation. Now the other networks are here, right? The other networks seem like they're more just like in for themselves per se, and they don't really try to interact with others, and they're just doing their thing, whatever. And then they're out here bringing attention too. But those two networks I think are doing fantastic coverage on this case, right? Fantastic, especially when you have a group of people. With us, we're like the JLR army, and we're just like online sleuths and just concerned citizens and just watchers and viewers, and we're just people, right? We're just people watching what's going on. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, see, this case still has traction. So let's see what's brewing, and in the next, I would say in the next 10 minutes, we'll go over to Hobby Lobby. We'll see what's up at Hobby Lobby, and we'll see if they actually are out there doing a search today. Hopefully they will. I want to see people. I want to see people show up. So we'll see. We shall see. Can Nancy Guthrie's family have the FBI take over the case from the sheriff? We've been hearing that question a lot. News Nation kind of answers that or talks about that question presented. A lot of people say, why can't the FBI take over the case? We've been hearing it day in and day out. The FBI needs to take over this case. Sheriff is incompetent. Pass it along to the FBI. Can the family request it?
Paige, what's up first?
Hey, let's start with Gail from Minnesota. She sent us this video. Let's take a look.
I think it's pretty much been established that there is quite a difference between the quality of the services that the sheriff is providing and that the FBI can provide. And so specifically my question is the Guthrie family aware of this, and do they have any control? For example, can they request that the sheriff stand down and that the investigation be conducted by the FBI? Thank you. Bye.
Okay, let me start with you, Maureen, on this one. Do the Guthries have any control? Could they request that the FBI take over?
Well, certainly they can request anything they want. Whether or not the sheriff will acquiesce is a different story. But I would like to address, I don't think that the service being provided by the Pima County Sheriff's deputies is subpar. I think they're doing everything they can, and they're working hand in glove with the FBI. They're all out there pouring their hearts and soul into this investigation. So if there are issues, they're usually at the top. They're usually not among those boots on the ground that are doing the work.
Yeah, it's a good point.
You notice what she said? If it, you know, it's boots on the ground, but if there's issues at the top. Issues at the top. So yeah, that's a direct pot shot at Nanos. Tilly T 1731, thank you. Do you think Nancy will be found? Yes, I do. I think Nancy will be found. Will she be found soon? Don't know. I do think eventually she will be found. But yes, the family can request FBI, but they don't have to honor that. Anyone can request the FBI to investigate anyone's case, right? Send tip, say investigate this, I need your help with this. Doesn't mean the FBI is going to help because you asked. So we'll see on that. We'll see if the FBI actually takes the case. We'll see if the sheriff gets replaced in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, that's a possibility too, but I don't know. I don't know. The sheriff is going to be here for another 4 years unless something dramatic happens or unless he resigns or steps down. You know, some people feel confident in the sheriff that, you know, that this takes time, but it's pretty wild stuff. Let's go over there to Hobby Lobby. I think we should go over to Hobby Lobby, so we'll put in Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby, Oracle, Tucson. Got it. It's 5 minutes away. All right, guys, ready to go?
Hobby Lobby may be closed today.
Well, we're only going for the parking lot. Time to go to Hobby Lobby. All right, let me back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it in. Let me begin. All right. We're off. We're off to the races. Road trip. Let's go. Road trip. You got some of y'all like the road trips. Oh, this was crazy driving down this road at night with these like orange cones. It was sick. It was like when I left last night in the dark, this was creepy. Maybe we'll do it tonight before we end. This was creepy. Like with these things, especially when it's pitch black out there. But this goes all the way to the end of the road. It doesn't stop here. Creepy. There is criteria that this has met for the FBI to take over, or the sheriff has to request their help. Well, I definitely think the ransom stuff and over the internet, if it's tied to it, is FBI jurisdiction alone. Look at this stuff. It just keeps going. Look. This was crazy at night. Look. This is the street. It's like a construction zone here. Keep right. Keep right. They literally have her home looking like a construction, like they're doing like paving or something. I don't think the neighbors around here are too happy with all these cones here. Cones.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
It does look ridiculous. This looks crazy. I don't know why it's all the way up here. Is this crazy or what? To me, it's crazy.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino La Zorrilla.
All right, made it out.
We made it out of the construction zone. We're on our way to Hobby Lobby, folks. We'll see if there's any searchers out there today. And we'll follow the searchers. Maybe talk to the searchers. We'll see if there's one person, two person. It might not be anybody. Maybe the tweet yesterday discouraged people from coming out. Maybe more people come out. Maybe it encourages people to come out. Hobby Lobby. So Mark the Shark was another YouTuber. He streams out here at night along with Dad's Gone Live. And Mark the Shark was showing me he has Starlink. He has the Starlink Mini in his car, and he just got it. And it actually works very, very well out here. It's like clear, the Starlink. We're not giving up on Nancy.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto East Orange Grove Road.
Some people say case closed, case cold, case closed, case cold, cold case. Here we go, we're off. Orange Grove. $7:51 a.m. Sun just came up. I don't know, the last 30 minutes or so. Maybe while we're out here, we'll go to Gates Pass. The Gates thing over to the west. I don't know what reception will be like out there, though. GMC, big truck. Hobby Lobby will be at the end of the road here. I'll be making a right before the end of the road. This is also a forum to share your thoughts about this whole case. I said, you suck. You suck, nanos.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Hobby Lobby. Let's see what's happening at Hobby Lobby. A lot of people are just waking up. Nancy's not been found. It is day 22. Where is she? All right, looks like I turned into this parking lot. It appears I'm at Hobby Lobby. Here it is. Hobby Lobby.
After Oregano's, turn right into the parking lot. Then continue straight.
to Hobby Lobby. Oh, look at this. Look, all the media's here for the search. Look at this. Media's here. The whole parking lot's full of media. Oh, look. There's one person. It's Alex. So he's here smoking a cigarette. We got media here. So maybe they're covering it and want to see what's going on.
Your destination is on the left.
All the media is here. All right. I'm gonna put a thing, search party. Maybe they're here. Maybe people show. Maybe they don't. We'll see. There's more media here than searchers. Breaking. Search. Nancy Guthrie search party. Nancy Guthrie search party. People said, where is Tommaso? Let's see if anyone shows up. I'm sorry. I can mute it. All right, it does appear there's some searchers arriving. I just talked to one that just came. It does appear searchers are arriving here. So I'll get out of the car here in a second. Yeah, she just wanted to talk off camera a minute and just say thank you kind of deal. Let me see how many people are out there. It does appear a group. There's a few people, I think. Park over here.
Well, the media out here. Does look like people are gathering. Let's go over. Searchers are gathering at Hobby Lobby. All right, so we will. I'll go out there shortly. Just I don't want to. I'll just see what's happening. It looks like YouTuber Tay is there too. Looks like some people came out. Some. Oh, it looks like there's some more coming. And camouflage. More people coming.
I'll go get my tripod.
How you doing, Taylor?
How are you? You out here from the search? Thanks for what you did.
Are you live?
I am. Looks like Jim arrived.
I knew the weather was going to change early. How long you been seeing my laptop? Somehow didn't dad. There's only
Morning, man. Good morning. Right on. You're great. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, there's lots of cover. Yeah, I did the whole road alongside Campbell, and jumped on the bike and then rode all along behind the businesses on Campbell and Grant. I figured that'd be the escape route, right? They would go down Campbell and then go right on Grant, and then the freeway's there, so just in case they dumped everything behind the business. That's where I'd go, right? That's where I'd go. I'd go to the freeway. Yeah, I've been looking for. Desert, all around the neighborhood. It's not that far. Yeah, so I've done other YouTube, but what got me on here was Samantha said she needed help. She put out that call for help about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. So then I've been watching on
I mean, there's some
telling me yesterday. I don't think they're colliding. I think they're working together. That's what I like. Not too far from Nancy's house. Right? Can't we all get about it? Exactly. Yeah. The organizer. Yeah, and then just to bring attention to
I was sleeping an hour ago. No way, I'm from Long Island. Merrick, South. Oh my God, really? Lived there my whole life.
You come out in public in front of I think there's pretty obvious.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But if you want to do it later, if I'm around, let me know. You'll catch it.
Did you really? Yeah, that's why I was
Go ahead, Alex. Go ahead. Wait, no, she asked you.
I can see them at like.
Well, you guys will be here for a little bit.
I guess the organizer. All right.
Anybody but you.
I'm just gonna go.
You're local out here?
Yes,
You like it out here?
Yeah, I do. I'm from Phoenix.
No, that's fine. I couldn't.
As long as you have your people are laughing in Arizona in July and August. The rest of the year they're
I'm allowed to come too.
90% of the year Arizona's laughing at the rest of the country. We just
Okay, we're gonna make you a question. We're gonna do
Am I blocking you? Sorry, I didn't even see you.
Jim.
JLR, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I'm a little upset this morning,
Tay.
JLR.
Why are you upset?
The sheriff's message last night.
What? Okay, so
telling people to stop searching.
What's your thoughts about that?
Well, I don't think it's a good idea. Telling private citizens not to search. I think it's a terrible idea.
Why?
Well, you know, I was involved in the Polyclass search.
Mm-hmm.
I was involved in the Sierra Lamar search. I tried to help find Kylie Rodney. In those counties, the sheriffs set up search parties. They gave people places to search, and they got involved with the search, and they had people go out. And a lot of those cases were solved by private individuals. You know, they found the person, they found the evidence. So for him to say, don't go out and search, we're going to prosecute you for going on private property, I think it's just, it's putting a...
Especially when they don't know any information, right? They don't have a name right now. They announced yesterday, pretty much in an interview on NBC's putting out that sheriff doesn't even have a name from any of the DNA. Nothing. Like they're back to square one in a sense. They don't even have a perp.
And then I actually got emails from law enforcement last night.
You did?
I did.
About what?
Well, about my search yesterday.
What happened?
Well, the bloody glove was found up on Campbell, and then so I searched next to Campbell Avenue all the way into town, hoping to find some more evidence. And, you know, I found visqueen, I found plywood on the ground, and I lifted over the plywood to look underneath because something could be stashed under there. I moved the visqueen a little bit, and they told me, do not, you're touching things, don't touch anything. Which it's
in the email?
Yes.
Well, what got them to email you? You emailed them first, and they emailed it back.
Everybody has my email address. It's in the description. So I don't.
Wait, so they reached out to you and said what?
They just said this is law enforcement. So I'm not. No identification of. So anyway, that I'm touching things and don't. And then shortly after that, the sheriff says no searching. So I don't know if they're not talking to me specifically, but when he says no searching and I was out searching. So I don't want to get arrested for being on private property.
Yeah.
Because that property where I was on, it's private. There's no trespassing signs. There's no fences. I didn't go across any fences. So anyway, I think it's kind of
No, here. Wait.
I don't want to interrupt anything.
No, you're good. You guys are good.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
you guys are good.
We'll be quiet for you guys.
Go ahead.
Let them do their thing. I don't want to interrupt.
So you said that you're a local here. Why is it important for the community to step up and, help find a local community member?
I find it, it's saddening that, 3 weeks have gone by and there hasn't been one major grid search. I showed up the Tuesday right after it happened, and, I went up to the news cameras and I was like, is there a search party? Like, oh, we don't know about any search party. So I've been searching ever since. I've been getting the different washes and taking pictures. And I haven't found anything, but I'll do the search. So that's all I want to recommend the searches because there hasn't been any. I made sure I let law enforcement know that we're not here to interfere. We're not here to interfere with their investigation. We're searchers. We're not investigators. And it's pretty simple. And if we find anything, we take pictures of it. We send it to an email. They'll vet it out if it's anything that's important. If it's not.
And then yesterday, Nanos did have a tweet where he said to leave it to the investigators when it came to the searches, especially in the neighborhood. Did you have a conversation with him at all?
No, not at all. I think how do I word it? I want to praise Pima County Sheriffs. I don't want to, I'm not here to bash them at all. But I'm also not here to interfere. So, I didn't talk to Nanos because I don't know him at all. But I just wanted to make sure that they knew we're not here to, like I said, we're here to search, that's all. And we're not going to be, over by Nancy's house, we're from here to Nancy's house, but not at Nancy's house.
And how long are you expecting to be out there throughout the day today?
Probably all day. I've been searching every day. That guy, a friend of mine, exploring the gym, YouTuber, he drives his motorcycle and has a camera on his helmet. And, he's covering everywhere. Where cars can't go, he's going in there filming it. So.
How did you put this all together? Facebook? How did you get people to come in?
Facebook and my friend JLR investigates. He kind of has, he has a lot of pull and he put it out there. Out here searching. Like I said, if there's there's 2 people, if there's 20 people, we're searching. We've been doing this for 3 weeks, but I appreciate you guys all coming out. It's worth it for Nancy.
You mentioned you don't think that she's alive. What's the plans for this morning to conduct the search? Are you guys planning to go set up a perimeter or search an area?
Yeah, we have maps in certain little areas, and we're looking for like certain items. I wrote it down because my memory is bad, but see that?
This one?
Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you. We're looking for like clothing, jewelry, electronics, gloves. We're checking the culverts. Do not litter. We'll be taking bags. And we have a list of all just different spots that we have to search.
Do you guys have an area you guys are going to focus this morning in?
The washes and from here to Nancy's. So whatever we can cover. There's just so much, so vast. There's so many washes out here, so much land out here.
There was a group here yesterday called the Madres de Buscadoras de Sonora, Searching Mothers of Sonora. Have you guys made contact with them?
No, I wish they would. I was hoping they'd be here.
I talked to them yesterday, and they told me that there's another group located out of Central California. They call SOS Search and Rescue. Are you guys have any plans to make contact with any other
I will, now that you said it,
groups?
Yeah. I've never, done a, I've searched before, but I've never organized a search, but that's a good idea, definitely. Well, from California, so it'd be awesome to hit them.
I have one more question for you. When I talk to a lot of community members, they say how Tucson's very resilient and they're very much about community. How does this kind of correlate with that?
I love it here. I moved here from Los Angeles 6 months ago. I love it out here. But what was the question? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. When I talk to a lot of community members, they say how, in the community, people are resilient. They like to, be a community and help each other out. How does it kind of correlate today with that?
I'm hoping to find that out here today. Because, I'm hoping that the locals are interested in this case and not that they want to go help search and do their part. That's all. Donate their time.
One more question. Sorry, go ahead.
How many are we expecting today?
Whoever's here, maybe 5, maybe 50.
And would you be interested in showing us the map and kind of telling us the route you're planning on taking again? I know you kind of gave us a verbal answer to that, but I'd love you kind of just, show us the map and just go across, give us a visual.
You're not going to see much of it, but here's the map, and we have a list of all the different, I don't want to read them all, but there's just the different washes and different streets and certain spots that we can search.
Is there any markings on it? Or?
No, we want to see how many people are here first.
Can you hold it up for a little longer? Sorry. I'm going to take a picture.
So you're just going to kind of assign.
So what is this a map exactly of the people who've never been in this area before? Kind of simplify it.
Pretty much from here to Nancy's house. Covering all those washes. We didn't mark anything because we didn't know how many people were going to be here, so we did, parties of 4.
Are you from the foothills?
No, I stay on the east side right there by Broadway.
The group that came in yesterday said they had pushback from the sheriff's department. The 2 ladies I spoke to yesterday morning said that they went over to the sheriff's department and they were told that they were not allowed to search. Have you guys have any pushback from the local department here in Pima?
No, I actually contacted the sheriff's office, and they, I let them know that we're not here to interfere. I said we're not going on private property, and they said they didn't have a problem with that.
Good. Thank you.
Finally, do you guys have a name for the organization at all? Or no? You didn't get a name?
You named it. How's that?
It's a Sunday search, right?
Nancy. Let's find Nancy. Let's bring her home.
Bring her home.
Bring her home. Bring Nancy home. I thank you guys for showing up.
Yeah. Thanks for doing this interview.
Thank you.
And then we'll take the next one.
Oh, yeah. I can't keep them?
Well, if you want to be mic'd up in the middle of the search, it's up to you. Okay.
I don't want to be responsible. Okay.
There's quite a few people out here. I don't know, to mix a combination between media and there are searchers out here.
gonna. I guess he has a map. They said they're gonna just start walking down the streets.
We never officially met, but Joe, IRT Media.
Oh, IRT, man, what's going on? How are you doing, man? I played some of your stuff when you were out there in the hotels.
Yeah.
IRT. All right, got IRT in the house. IRT Media.
Go meet JR. I was like, well, we're both
Yeah,
get
man,
that relaxed,
IRT.
man.
I watched some of your stuff during the Minnesota stuff when the mainstream media is not out there. IRT is in the mix. You just lay back and just watch what's going on.
Oh, lay back and in the mix sometimes, right in the front of things.
Yeah, I like IRT. You do great work, man. You traveled all the way to Minnesota. Where else you go? You do California, right?
Yeah, I do California. I went up to Minneapolis, went to Portland afterwards.
Portland? You did Portland too?
Yeah, I was there for Portland for about a week. Then went home for a week, and then I'm back here now.
Nice. So what's your plan here?
Depending on what's happening, I'm gonna make contact again with the Searching Mothers of Sonora. I think they misunderstood the sheriff department yesterday.
Permits per permission.
Yeah, permits, permission, and I think they took it as they were not allowed to search and that they couldn't go on any private property. My understanding from what was tweeted last night from the department was they didn't want nobody searching, but they were not going to stop people from searching, and that property laws still apply. So if they wanted to go on private property,
they have to ask.
They have to ask. That was it. So that might change a little the views of that group. Maybe get them to come back
because
out here.
case in point, there's a golf course around the corner that's on Rudisill and Oracle, an abandoned golf course, 55 acres. I went to the owner and said, hey, can I book? And they said, go ahead.
Yeah, so we could probably bring them back out here because they're willing to come back out. And then they were supposed to meet up with a group called SOS. Busca y Rescate, which translates into Search and Rescue. They're located out in Central California. So they're waiting for the okay to get their volunteers out here. So I think there's might be a little bit of miscommunication, misunderstanding, misinformation going on in between the NGO groups out here trying to help out. Because that's a big NGO group down in Central California.
Okay. Nice.
So maybe reach out.
So I just think of these NGO or organizations are just going to start, coming in probably, at one
they
point.
They want to come in from what I took from them yesterday. They want to come in, but they're scared because of the sheriff department said no. But I think they misunderstood the sheriff department. So maybe if I could explain to them in Spanish and let them know, hey, this is what's going on, they might reconsider the whole thing and come in and start searching.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
We all care about it. You want her to come on? Fine. Whether if someone would have paid the $6 million to me, whether she was dead or alive, for $6 million, if that was mine.
Yeah, I don't even know the name.
Pay the rent. There wasn't 30 people asking for ransom money. There was one specific one. It might have saved her. Maybe it did.
Outside of
Alex Stables and you guys. 6 months. No different months. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
I guess there's more of this out.
Foothills are from the field now, but I'm still I'm only waiting for but pretty sure foothills are like right next to the area.
Yeah.
So,
I know. No, downtown's in where I live. Yeah, it's like a baby New Orleans.
Really?
Well, it's like a very mini strip of bars. It's like, when I say mini, I mean 4 or 5 blocks.
Yeah.
It's very cool for a college.
Yeah. All right. So far, nice. Yeah, I think so.
Good morning. Alex Zabel, C-A-B-E-L. Zabel, C-A-B-E. Alex, why today, we're out here searching for nails. Seeing if we find any kind of anomalies. There's a lot of land out here, a lot of washes, a lot of desert. So we do our part. We feel like she's here in Tucson. And where are you working today? From here, from like Oracle and River, towards Nancy's house. We're trying to avoid Nancy's house. Stay out away from, law enforcement. We're not trying to get in their way. I think they had a problem with it, but I kind of reached out to let them know that we're searchers, we're not investigators, we're not here to tell them how to do this. We're just looking. That's all we're doing, and just to let them know that. And then I don't think there's going to be any problem because we're not going to be on any private property.
Go say
We're
hi
not
to
going to be
them.
on
There she is. She was looking for me the other day.
just walking, searching, getting some exercise and looking, taking pictures of the finding and being submitted. Thank you. No, you're welcome. Thank you very much. You have a blessed day. Thank you. What
So, I'm going to be heading
I'll be here all day. Yeah. But here we're going to meet up and then we'll probably just start walking out to the river and to the different spots.
I don't.
What was your name again? Herbert. Herbert. Nice to meet you.
Are you guys walking from here or are you guys driving?
You want to have like a group, like anybody that's getting in, and then we'll sort of split up. Hey guys, anybody that's gonna search? Any searchers? Come on over here, you guys. Everybody, come on over. Come on over, you guys. Come on in, you guys. YouTubers, searchers, anybody. Everybody wants to participate. Right on.
The information that was going to transfer to everything.
Now everybody's pointing at me. I'm not leading this thing. No, but I'm not leading this thing. I'm just a guy from California. Nancy put out the call. Hey, we need some help here searching. So I loaded up my motorcycle, drove 14 hours to get down here, you guys. And I've been searching, I don't know, many days. So I just want to thank I've been searching many days, and I'm going to search again today. Now, I'm not going to tell anybody where I'm searching because I've been telegraphing my searches before, and I think that's probably not that good of an idea. We're actually searching for a kidnapped victim. So, so I'm not going to telegraph you where I'm searching today. So I just want to thank everybody for coming, and we have some maps over here. This beautiful lady with the Dodger hat, she has some ideas. She's done this sort of thing before. I haven't done this thing before, although I helped search for Polyclass, and I helped search for Sierra Lamar, and I was helped searching for Kylie Rodney. So, I sort of refined my efforts. I have the motorcycle, and I have boots, and I get out there, I follow any sort of clues, and then so that's sort of what that's sort of my part. But one thing I want to mention is searching. Like, in my opinion, searching is not against the law. Send a message to the sheriff. And I'm searching a private citizen out here trying to help. When I searched for Polyclass, the sheriff had an office set up, and there were maps, and people would come in, and then they would assign you different locations to search. And there were hundreds of people, and it was encouraged. And then you would check back in with the sheriff, and you would say, hey, this is where we searched, and they would highlight that off. And then it was It's very organized. And in Kylie Rodney, it's sort of the same thing. And then the sheriff didn't find Kylie Rodney. The private citizens and they came in and they found her, not the sheriff. So I admit I've been searching, and I was probably walking across some property that maybe technically was off of the roadway. It was maybe off of the easement. Maybe I touched private property, But I don't want to get arrested, so I don't want any trouble with the sheriff. So I'm going to go out and search. I'm going to tell them where I'm going to search. I had some people contacting me through email. Everybody has my email. And they did a search. They said, yeah, the sheriff can legally tell you don't search because you could be interfering. And so I don't want to interfere, but they say, hey, you can go out and search BLM land. You can search the Indian reservation with permission. You can search highway easements. So anyway, we're going to go out and search, right?
That's right.
We're going to go out and search. If he wants to come out and arrest us, I'm sure he's not going to, but yeah, anyway, everybody, thanks for coming out, and it's going to be, I'm not organizing the search, but I'm out there searching myself, you guys, and I just want to tell anybody watching to, if you see something, say something, you guys, and we need some help out here, so that's it from me, and I'm going to get out my motorcycle, and I'm going to go search you guys.
Can you say your name, sir?
My name's Jim. Thank you so
what's
much.
your last name, please?
Peterson.
You from around here, Jim?
No, I drove 14 hours from California. Savannah says, hey, we need help. So I jumped in my truck and I came all the way down here. And I was searching last week, and I had a flat tire on the motorcycle while I was searching, and I had to get help from some of the locals and change my tire, and and then I came back out here again. So I got to go back to my regular life at some point. I've been doing my part. I walked 7 miles down Campbell Avenue, searching after the bloody gloves were found, searching the whole side of the road, looking for more evidence. Just following any sort of lead that I can.
Are you a friend or a family member?
No, ma'am. No, I have no relation to any of these people.
Tell your YouTube channel.
No, I don't want to advertise my YouTube channel. I'm just out here to search. I'm not here to.
He drives. He has his motorcycle with a camera on it, mounted, and
yeah, that's fine. Let's not get into that. That's something. Yeah, I'm out here searching.
What exactly made you want to come out here and search, though, when someone said we need help?
Well, I've done it before, and then I do a lot of hiking in the woods, and I do a lot of like looking for small things, historical sites, and that sort of thing. So I decided, I don't know. I just it touched my heart, and that's the reason I came out here. So as far as that's it, I think.
You say you searched for many days. About how many miles have you covered here in Tucson?
On the motorcycle, I would say, I'm on my second tank of gas. It's probably 200 miles on the bike, and then just looking at my walking app, I'm doing maybe 20 miles by foot so far, 25 miles by foot. Yesterday was 7 miles. That was a big search. I searched Campbell Avenue all the way down to the main road, and then I got on the motorcycle and I searched behind all of the businesses, just looking for clues, maybe in the dumpsters or where they would stash something. So that's what I was doing yesterday. And I plan to do something similar today, but in a different area.
Throughout your search, have you found anything that's leading to the caves, or have you?
I found a lot of things alongside the road, and I was looking at them, and then I've actually got email from law enforcement in my email. Everybody knows my email. And they say, hey, don't touch anything, don't do what you're doing. So I don't know.
So you've been getting
I don't want to interfere, but I don't think anybody searched these spots, and it would take. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah.
What are you hoping for today's outcome?
Pardon me?
What are you hoping for today's outcome?
For today's outcome, I'm looking for. I'll tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the backpack. I'm looking for the mask. I'm looking for the gun. I'm looking for a change of clothing. I'm looking for evidence. And I'm also riding around some of these neighborhoods, abandoned houses, scanning with my phone and putting things on tape, try to put pressure on kidnappers to let them know, hey, we're out there searching, and we may We may get you on camera. We may be in the location where Nancy's being held, and then just better off just releasing her and just I think searching puts pressure on kidnappers, searchers, find evidence. Private searchers have solved dozens of cases, but of course we don't want to interfere. You see something that is critical to the case, you call law enforcement, you call professionals in the industry, and they know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Can you tell us your name and where people can watch what you're doing?
I don't want to advertise my YouTube channel, honestly. I think some of the other guys stream what I do, so I'm not here for clicks.
What's the name of your YouTube channel?
I really don't want to say on camera, okay, honestly. I have some subscribers.
And what's your name?
My name's Jim.
Jim
Peterson, from California. Okay, so thanks everybody for coming out, and let's go out and find Nancy. We're in it to win it, right? Thanks, sorry.
Jim. It's Peterson, P-E-T-E-R-S-O.
Yeah, comments department.
Thank you. Can I just get your age?
All right, looks like they're getting started.
No.
Let me just go back in the car here.
No age, no phone number, no text location. There's so many people involved in this case, I'm sorry, yeah. I'm a boomer now, and I think they cuts off at 65.
Stick together. Yeah, we really feel like people should be out here supporting more, especially if it was their own parents. Doesn't want to be. It's real scary out. There should be a lot of stuff being done over this way.
And what kind of tugs at your heartstrings the most? The fact that she's a grandma, the fact that she has, beloved family, the fact that she's loved here in the state of Arizona. What makes you guys extra passionate about this service?
I mean, it's all of that. Plus, she's a human being. Like, it's sad that so many people want to do this to a human being, let alone an 80% woman. Yeah, it could be any of us. I mean, she was just living in her home, doing her own thing. It could be any of us. That happens all around the world.
And are you guys going on a specific route? I know the nice man on the motorcycle said he's kind of going his own way. Are you following them?
Whatever direction they give us, we're willing to go.
All right, so you're just kind of rolling with the punches.
Yeah, just here for support and seeing what we can do.
Wonderful. All right, great. Thank you so much.
We see you. Be safe.
You guys are comfortable looking at your number for future stories or anything along those lines?
Can I interview you guys?
No, that wasn't the point.
I'm Ariana from Channel 13.
Maybe you might find some clue or
You guys can talk to
something.
keep an eye on my camera. I just want to grab it.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
And
I'm just gonna
find the
find
light. There's hope.
Well, thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you for being here.
So, of all the searchers, if you haven't had a chance, if you guys could sign in or put some email. And if anybody finds anything, there's Nancy Guthrie searchers at gmail.com.
Nancy Guthrie Searchers at gmail.com. Nancy Guthrie Searchers at gmail.com.
Nancy Guthrie Searchers.
I live here.
All right, looks like they're getting started.
And any searchers just come give your location.
And you guys can just go ahead and, hold on, sorry. You just look at me. If you can start off by saying your name.
If you're with the group, if you could just come over here, we'll give you your location, and then we'll tell you where you're going to be headed out to, and we'll get this going, okay?
Is anybody solo?
It's nice to meet you, Jim.
Anybody? Okay.
Thomas. I think I've seen you. I've seen you a few times on your live.
Nice to meet you, Thomas.
Watch them on my
We
phone.
ask nobody go out alone. Lots of water.
We have lots of water over here.
Would you like to go together?
Oh my God, yeah.
I'll take some water on.
My name's Jane.
Hi, Jamie's?
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
Lisa. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Start
meet
with you.
My friend right here will give you the map. And if we can't do groups of four, well, we can always do groups of two, right?
You want to know
Right.
In our group, though.
I don't care. I'm not worried about coyotes. I'm scared of one of them.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I have
So periodically checking, yes. Okay.
Just want to ask you the same question I asked her. Just have you stand over here for a moment? Thank you so much. Tell me your name.
Cat Lopez.
I've been here for about 4 or 5 years. Yes, ma'am. How long have you been here?
10 years.
Just concerned. You my part, right?
Yes.
The first couple of days, we like to present.
Yes. I don't. So like I just live my schools kick it out.
Yeah.
You guys have a group yet?
There's 4.
Yeah. Tay
At least 2 people.
Yeah.
Always.
Don't. Yeah.
I run super fast and you just punch it right in the stomach and it's just
So obviously, only getting this high list. But if a lot of things why is it all not together and gather
Power of the prayer.
Thank you.
I want to write it to you.
Yeah, well, I think that's where I was going. And then the other guy was
You gotta go over there. We got 3 sheriff deputies here. Outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
That's sort of the way a lot of people do.
Put this over there to get them some room. This is probably everything to do with those people on the property digging. Aren't you glad it didn't go on? You can't just walk on people's property like that, even though there's like a story going on. Can't really just like go over there and just, walk onto people's private property to film. You can do it from the street though.
Oh, that was associated press. But if you see a class, you're already like half the survey.
Do you need ice or anything?
Not yet, because I like 30 stuff before to raise that, so I don't even have anywhere to put it, but I appreciate that. You're so excited.
It is like, what a mess. Here comes the police. Here they come. Here they come. They're going through the property.
No, we're looking for the lady that was digging holes.
Oh, looking for the lady that was digging
That was
holes.
over here, right?
I believe it's
There was no dig, there was just a rock there.
Oh.
They said they're looking for the lady that was digging holes.
And if you guys want to know where it's at, it's right there where the deputy's at, to the right side.
Okay, so she was on the property.
Right there.
Hey. Right there. So that's where they like digging up rocks, moving rocks and stuff. So. Yeah. That general area. Either way, it's.
Yeah, it really does.
Do we know by the survey what's the property line in between Nancy's home and the other?
Oh yeah, I'm sure there are surveys. But
Oh, did they?
That's the group from Mexico. No, the
Excuse me.
Well, why don't you see people you
Yeah, it's their houses under.
Ooh, they're getting trespassed. They're getting trespassed.
That's them. Oh, okay. All of this is they even have a social media. So I guess it's a gift from Mexico that comes in.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Oh, I see.
They're in trouble. So it's over them digging. It's like they're getting the trespass charges. Getting trespass charges. That's what I heard him say.
Are you guys gonna block this off for the rest of the day?
No, no.
This is why you guys
No, you should be ready.
Okay, sounds good. Thank
Not
you.
a problem.
Join you over here in the shade. All right, looks like I'll be just crime scene tape off.
Like right. No. Oh, no, this is a microphone too. Yeah. I would say the mic.
If we can clear right here, guys, I'm gonna back it my car over here.
Looks like they're gonna back into the driveway. Pima County's gonna have a problem here if Nancy's not found. You're gonna have people that come out and take matters in their own hands and try to find Nancy. I have that feeling. Literally. They pulled all the vehicles now in their driveway. Now going around the yard. This is crazy. It's going around the yard now. Law enforcement. Just wait to see what comes out of this. There's another one. It's going around. I'm looking for the holes they dug. The deputies took pictures of the flyer on the mailbox of this woman, this women group from Mexico, and I guess they're going to track him down. And searching around the property of the neighbor.
Another long day? Stop it.
I sit right here a minute?
Yeah.
It's cool in here. There's the police right there. Or deputies. Deputies are like all around this person's yard. Neighbors. I don't think those women are going to be back. They're in trouble.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You can put that air right above you. You hit that, just get a little bit of.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, those they're mad. The neighbor called the police that they were digging in their yard. Here they come.
Who's that?
Deputies.
Oh. Did anyone tell them that they thought they had permission?
Yeah, I don't even know. Honestly. There you go. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna chase this story.
If it was okay for them to go on the property, the owner said, yeah. Is it different now?
Like I said, I can't provide this information at this time. Okay. We're just here trying to prevent a suspicious call that we're here to call about.
Do we know who made the suspicious call?
No, at this time, no.
At this time.
Appreciate it.
And what's your deputy? What's your name, deputy?
Deputy Duarte. That's number 9425.
Thank you. So we're going to try to FOIA request that, guys, to see who made this phone call.
He's saying now there's a suspicious call that they don't know who made the call. Holy smokes, there's all these cars in the driveway now. Law enforcement. They're all in the driveway.
It's to stop like congestion and like.
Look at this. They got a call for a suspicious person trespassing. It was you. Just kidding. Starting to get a little media circus out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. You got deputies filling their driveway. There's 3 deputies, one just left. Crime Cronny says, this is such a joke. You should have crime scene tape up or the streets closed then. Thank you for the comment. Gonna wait and see if I'm coming out. Just stand by.
You're on day 22 with the search warrant against the 84-year-old last seen 40 minutes ago, last night, just before 10 o'clock. Authorities say she was kidnapped in the early noon hours of Sunday, February 1st. On this day 22, as you can see here,
Deputies leaving. One is. They're leaving. No problem. How's it going?
Good, man. You all right?
Yeah, it's a hot day today, man. My phone is melting twice. That was crazy.
I don't know how you do it, you know?
Well, it takes maneuvering. It takes maneuvering.
I mean, I do it similar in New York, but man, out here in the heat, it takes a toll on
Well, next week's going to be a beast. Next week's going to be struggle.
I have to get
I'll
back.
have to adjust
I'm covering
here.
the Clintons this week.
Oh, the Clintons.
It's on
So
Thursday.
you're leaving out?
At their house, yeah.
What day?
Thursday and Friday.
Next week?
I'm gonna be at their house, yeah.
So you're going to be here at least into a few days next week?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I don't want to miss the Clintons.
You want to miss the Clintons. All right, back to quietness out here. I'm gonna put my chair back over here by the shade here, the side of the road. Got the comment, Jayla, are you seeing what's happening right now in Mexico? Yes. Look into it more. I mean, I hear it's about a drug lord killed, and then everyone's going crazy like a power vacuum. I heard a prison, something going on in a prison, some bunch of things like that. But yeah. Well, wasn't that crazy, folks? That was pretty wild. I don't know if those ladies are going to be back. I think they're in some trouble. I think they're in some trouble. Thank you, Chef Pam. Thank you, Chef Pam. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kind of hit the shade up a minute as it starts to get a little, I don't know, it's starting to, I don't know, the sun is starting to shift towards the west more, and we got about 2 more hours to it starts getting dark. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Sharon says 4271. Just watched your clip on X, but now can't find it. The lady who said deputies from the park came looking for camera footage. Has Pima County enlisted help from neighboring towns, or could this have been possibly a ruse? And we're talking about the national park. West side is called Segura. If I say that wrong, I was asking if I butcher the name. Segura National Park West. Yeah, I don't know if they've done searches, but what we know is the lady came and said that her husband works as a cleaner. He cleans cabins there and saw the FBI there numerous times last week. He cleans ranger cabins, like the park ranger.
Hello.
You're a trooper.
What's your name?
Sky.
Hi, Sky. How are you?
Good.
Where are you from?
Flagstaff.
Flagstaff. Are you like a journalist?
My other half is, she's the news director for the
Somewhere Sky, like Sky, big Sky.
somebody I work with got me hooked on your channel.
Nice.
Weeks ago.
Nice.
Appreciate what you do.
I've been up to Flagstaff. It's beautiful.
Oh, you have?
Oh yeah, I've been up there numerous times. I love the drive from Flagstaff to Sedona.
Oh yeah.
Down that side. What's that road? 8
if you go, is it like this?
Yeah.
It's the switchback. It's highway.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Oak Creek. Yeah, you go through.
Yeah, go through different terrain. It's from the high altitude down to the rocks.
Yeah, mountains to the red rocks.
Yeah. Even up in Flagstaff towards the Grand Canyon. It's just beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, you need some sunscreen.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I have some. I put some on. Although I have to stay out of the sun right now because it's like my equipment is overheating. Yeah, so it's pretty tough. But it looks like I think we reached the peak of the heat. I think it just starts getting cool. Yeah, I think so. As the sun starts going down the next couple of hours, I just want to see what happens here because it was pretty crazy here for a second. Deputies running around.
Well,
somebody went on the property.
Yeah,
they were the diggers.
Yeah.
They might not be allowed back here.
How many people do that right now?
26,000 watching. You know, a lot of people still want to know what's going on with this case.
Unfortunately, I'm not one of them right now.
I'm not one of them, but normally you do. Yeah. A lot of people just they're just obsessed with this case. And they want to know what happened to her and who's involved.
It's crazy.
It's one of the craziest mysteries I've ever seen. I can't think because we're literally still in the stage. No one knows anything, and every scenario is on the table.
It's time trying to find these women. Now they're going to wait for trespassing instead of finding Nancy.
I say to my viewers, I call it the 5 mile zone. FMZ.
She's within 5 mile zone?
I have a feeling she's within 5 miles.
We ran a race out at Tucson this morning.
Marathon?
And I mean, there's so much land out there that
it's a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
It's a lot different than it would be like on the East Coast where I'm from.
Oh yeah, it's so dense.
Particularly, I mean, it's so dense, even in Florida. But here, there's properties are basically dense.
Yeah.
Up here, I mean, once you get north of Tucson, but you got all the way up there, all the way west, National Park. You go east.
Northern Arizona, well, the Navajo Reservation. I mean, you drive miles without seeing people's house.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Or even between Phoenix and Flagstaff.
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna land. It's a couple towns, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Like they were saying, even the Indian reservations, Native American reservations, the perp might have had like something like a 3-4 hour window before it gets light, to dispose of a body. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case. She just moved the cone. You gotta think, like, where could a body be? Literally. There was the Mexico theory that
Hey, what's going on?
Just chatting with the RIT guy and watching these sheriffs freak out over a trespassing incident.
The trespass incident. That was the biggest story of the day.
They had to send out more, how many deputies?
There's some more deputies here for a trespassing incident than finding Nancy.
I mean, we haven't.
Hey. Man, next week's gonna be brutal.
Hot?
It's gonna be.
The weather said?
Yeah, it's gonna be in the upper 80s. Good sun. Equipment's gonna melt.
Well, you could get a rock star and throw it at a parking spot and put it on the, you know, so at least you got a car.
Or mini tent. Umbrella. Pulling an umbrella. We get them at Best Buys.
I think John has it's pretty neat. With the
Yeah, it's a good setup.
on the stand.
Umbrella on the stand. All you need. Better than a bunch of snow, right? You know, here's another thing too that, you know, this type of cases and mysteries, a lot of things don't really happen on the weekends, and then Monday everything flies open, like the window opens.
that's what we've been hoping every week. But when was the last time they released anything other than Sheriff Nanos responding to something? But he hasn't like, oh, here's something that the public might be able to help us with.
I know. Let me get my other charger. I'll be right back, okay?
Yep.
I guess we know it pretty well.
Yep, right here. All right, new battery charger. It works. Can you get this? It's getting hot out here. I might have to switch positions over here in the shade. What time is it? 4? 4 o'clock. About 2 more hours of sunlight.
Yeah, that place right there is pretty shady. Is that
Over
where
there.
your chair is?
Where you get one of these tarps at? Like, can you get a smaller one? Like a one-man one?
No, I don't think. never seen like one man. This one's smaller. This
The blue
on
one?
the back.
I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot and get one. We could plant one. We could have our own command center. What do you think, folks? Should we set up a tarp in a command center? Or at least have some shade. Yeah, I think you can get them at Walmart, like an outdoor party tarp. I don't know if they'll blow away. Maybe we'll do that later. Tom's Home Depot open to a Walmart. You can get them at Walmart. Let me look them up. What is that? Outdoor tarp? What would that be called?
Party tent, pop-up tent. Canopy.
There we go. Canopy. There you go. Walmart. Ozark 10 by 10 instant.
Same brand as the backpack.
Like that.
Same brand as the backpack.
I think you can get one at Walmart for like 50. Just get something to put ourselves under.
You can even have them delivered.
Probably lost a bunch of people. Got in the shade. I'm here. Exactly while we're talking about tarps. Look what happens. We lose. All right, we're back. Emma and the cats. Give me a second. I keep this shade going. Hold on. Shane Wayne. JLR, read your super chats. Shane Wayne. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Shane Wayne. 66 says, get yourself a canopy. That's what we're doing. We're going to get a canopy. Thank you. Getting a canopy. Courtesy of Shane Wayne. Thank you, Shane Wayne. It cut off when I didn't see, so thank you, Shane Wayne. Thank you for that. I am going to get a canopy. Very generous, thank you. I already eyed myself one. Matter of fact, we'll have one by tomorrow. So we're gonna get a canopy and we're gonna put one here. So I'm just gonna look at different options later when it's done, but I'm gonna get a canopy. And then we'll have a canopy up in here, at least we'll have in the shade. Because it's gonna be brutal next week. And I'm not going anywhere yet. At least into midweek. I have a windsock. It's not really windy right now. So thank you. Shane Wayne. Thank you, Shane Wayne. The 857. Yeah, weather gets brutal here. sit and read some of your comments and talk. Feels much cooler here. See, this is what I'm gonna get. Real simple and easy. Nothing fancy. They got this at Walmart. Or I'll get something similar. You can get them for like under $100, so it's like one of these things. So enough to just keep the shade going. Weather, because what's going to happen next week, it's going to get in the 80s. It's going to be literally impossible to stream out here in that brutal sun without killing it. But in the shade, it will work. I have chairs. We have chairs. But we want to continue to see what's going on using this as ground zero. Somebody said an ice cooler. Ice cooler too. Yeah. Pop-up canopy, outdoor shade shelter. I'm gonna see if there's other brands here. Matter of fact, if 857's around, maybe I'll have 857 go get us it right now and we can plant it here while we're here. So we can have a spot for tomorrow, like plant it right there. What do you think? I have to go get my wallet. And he can maybe run down to Walmart. Yeah, maybe I'll do that now. Hold on. I'm gonna find 857. So we both, it's for us, for him, and then he, if I ever leave, he can have it. Hey, if I order like a canopy at like at Walmart, could you run down and grab it? And we could set it up tonight. We could set it up tonight, and it's for us. And you know, when I leave, you can have it. Because it probably will take 2 people to set it up anyway, you know? I mean, you want to tell them that, well, I think there's one right down the road, but I have to look at the specific one. I have to put it up. But,
the one thing to think about though is
they're saying it's available by 8 p.m. before 8 p.m. today. Yeah, but we could just keep it here. I say we just keep it here. Yeah, but just nobody's gonna take it. I say we just keep it here as like a staging ground, just like everyone else does. Nobody's taking tents. We'll claim this corner in front of me, right here at the corner, and we'll just claim it, and that's us. I like that idea. Yeah. Yeah. Let me look. I gotta go get my wallet and then do some ordering. If they do PayPal, I can just go right here PayPal without my wallet. But let me see. All right, I'll get back to you. Thank you. All right, I'm looking into this now. All right, so there's a Walmart right around the corner here on Westmore Road. Wait a second, they might not have one there. All right, I gotta keep looking.